Prime here, but watching on YouTube with Premium.
Hello,
baby,
hope you're all good, guys. Good afternoon. I haven't even got the headphones on. You put them on. I've got them on now. Right, who have we got? Cody, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Might be before I started, but thanks anyway. Mike Powell, thank you for the 24 months. Prime here, but watching on YouTube. Well, thank you very much, Mile. The double bubble. Prime on Twitch and YouTube Premium, eh? Thank you. Mr. Barker, thank you very much. Do you know what it's worth?
Congrats on the 10 years.
It's the best on earth. Do you know what it's worth? RunningManZ is the best on earth. Wow. Well, thank you. Cheers for the support, Mr. Barker. Goalie guy, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I was just writing today's going live tweet, and I just thought, hang on a minute. It's 10 years since I did my first video on the my first video came out on Tuesday the 29th of July 2014, right? And I'm pretty sure I got the footage on the Friday night, and then I spent the weekend mulling over how to start a YouTube channel, and then I made the video and released it, right? So I'm pretty sure that about this time 10 years ago, well, later on this evening, but 10 years ago today was the first footage recorded for the first video for the running TRMZ, you know? So it's kind of, I don't know, I just got to reminiscing as I was about to type the going live tweet, but it must have been today. And then I spent the weekend mulling over a name for the channel and trying to work out what to do. And then I edited the video on the Monday, I think, and then released it on the Tuesday. But yeah, 10 years ago today, you know, like, you might hear more about the 10 years, perhaps for the next couple of days, particularly on Monday. But anyway, enough of that. Bad Respawn, thank you for the 41 months. Almax, thank you for the 19. And Goalie Guy, thanks again, dude. I wasn't quite 38 back then. I was approaching 38. Whereas now I am actually 38, you know. I wasn't quite there, you know. I was a little bit of a younger man back then. Almax, thank you very much. I think I can say confidently that I'm better at DayZ now than I was then. I'm not sure I can say confidently that I'm better at DayZ now than I was 4 years ago, but I am definitely better than I was 10 years ago. That I'm definitely sure of. I don't know. I don't know if I peaked about 3 or 4 years ago or not, and I'm doing pretty well still. We're still doing all right in the events and whatnot, you know. Like I haven't completely lost it, despite what people say. Almac, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support. Right, let me do that. So I was thinking about doing another map, but Bitterroot's only up until tomorrow, and I'm really enjoying Bitterroot, so fuck it, we're going to do that again. I kind of want to do a little bit of Namalsk, but after tomorrow, Bitterroot's not there anymore, you know, so it goes down again on the 26th. So I feel like we might as well play Bitterroot while we can. And it's coming back again on August the 1st, but so what, you know, like, August the 1st isn't now, is it? You know, like, so why not? I'm in reasonably good mood today. I've just watched this morning the new video from Finn, which may not be out on Saturday. It might be out a week on Saturday. But anyway, the new video from Finn, I watched it this morning. It's on the Bitterroot stuff from last week, I think. It's really good. It's really good. I like saying that because I didn't edit it, right? But we had some crazy moments last week, you know, like Sanka, you're dead, and then the waiting for that, and like the 1 versus 3, and Holly Rex was involved and ultimately killed me, and but so many other moments. Oh no, not again. Hopefully it's not going to be one of those days where I get these crashes. I hope that's the first of only the one. Task manager. Hopefully we're not going to get more of these. If I get more of these, I'm going to have to restart the stream. So hopefully that's a one-off. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably play some more Alteria. It comes out on official release on Friday. I would imagine that I know there's servers to play right now, but I would imagine probably Zero might have another server for it, or perhaps, I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll probably do a bit more Alteria. Maybe might end up doing Alteria on Monday. I don't know what you mean, Redline. Any discussions in the Discord need to stay in the Discord, young man. Herbert, well, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. There's no giveaway, none. Finn's doing well, Adam. Yeah, Finn's doing well. He's putting in some shifts. He's giving me plenty of work to do, though. Like, there was 2 videos last week, right? Having to do the drafts on 2 videos. Like, I reckon I spent 6 hours on Finn's videos last week, and I'm not even fucking editing them, you know? It's 6 hours I don't really have, but it's worth it, you know? I can see the difference as well. Today's video that he sent is so much more in line with how the videos are on my channel than his first video was. That's not because he can't edit. It's not because his first videos weren't any good. It's just that they're more in line with what I'm after, you know? Like, they're a bit more like the way they need to be for my channel. And we're only on the 4th video, but already the smoothness of the cuts and the transitions and whatnot, they're already much more aligned to where they need to be for my videos, you know, and it's really good. Grinding, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Cheers for checking out the vids, dude. Appreciate it. Right, so I've got a suicide. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I don't think you're meant to be able to do that. I'm going to save some stamina to try again.
I really enjoy them.
Hi, Ada Thomas. Hope you're good. Thank you, Grinding. Cheers for the support, dude. Watermelon, Almax, Bad Respawn. Cheers for the support, too. Right. Can I do it? No, I can't. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh shit, do you know what? It's no good breaking my leg. It won't, I can't respawn anyway. Ah, this is gonna suck. That dude there. He's moving. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill your ass, boy. That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Now that's a respawn. So you can't just go unconscious and respawn on this. You have to be dead. Adam, well, the only thing that's a bit frustrating is the video on Monday just hasn't got the views. It was a day where I don't normally release videos. Saturday's one's done okay, but Monday's one's just not done great, which is a shame. Just having a look now. Right, if I go to videos, Saturday's one's got 117,000 views in 4 days. That's pretty solid. It's not amazing. It's the 9th out of 10 videos, which is not amazing, but it's okay, you know, like. And it would have had a little bit of cross-pollinization because I put a video out on Monday, right? But Monday's video is on 81.9 thousand views. All right, in less time, but it's just slower, you know. I think the thumbnail's not ideal for Monday's video, if I'm honest. And that's my fault. Uncuper made the thumbnail. I paid Uncuper to make the thumbnail. But I asked for one with 2 people shooting an alien, but I didn't give him enough to go on it. I should have said 2 people shooting an alien at a helicopter crash site and in the open, because it's a very dark thumb and it just doesn't work quite so well, you know. Right, let's just come up here a sec. Gonna watch later after the stream. Crazy. Well, that's cool. By all means do. I'd appreciate it. I think it's a good video. I haven't been here for ages. I'm not going in the water. Not sure where I want to go here, really. I think I'm just going to go over this hill there. I think the town, the big town is to the right, the spawn town. I think we're going to head this way for now. I'm trying to get my bearings a little bit. Texas, thank you for the 59 months resub, dude. Cheers for the continued support, man. Thank you. Adam, yeah, I certainly had several people say that they didn't get the video in their subscriptions feed. However, most of my views don't come from the subscriptions feed, but nonetheless, if not many of my subs get it shared, then there's a chance that it won't do so well wider as well. If not so many returning viewers watch it, then it won't get shared as much elsewhere, you know. So, but yeah, most of my views don't come from my subscriptions feed. Only a small amount do. I was having a little look the other day, like just out of interest, but I can't remember what month I was looking at, but there was a month where over the whole month on YouTube I got 2.2 million views, and of those 1.45 million were monetizable, which I found interesting. So we were talking about this quite a lot lately, but it's not too bad, I think. Like, I don't know what that percentage is, but it's just over a quarter, I think. But that means that just over a quarter of people roughly are doing something to not see adverts, I guess, like ad block or whatever. Which is lower than I thought it would be, to be honest. If I can add an SMG to the game, what would it be? To be honest, I think the SMGs we've got are okay. I think the bigger problem for me, maybe some kind of ballpoint would be cool, you know, like Groza or something. I don't know if that really counts as an SMG, but I quite like the SMGs that we have. I think the bigger issue is that we just don't need them, you know. I think we should make it so that the SMGs are more viable.
77 months.
They don't need to be more powerful.
Now I can say you're my wife nowadays.
I think we need to make it harder for people to use them. Oh, blimey. Okay. Like, I think we should make it hard. A P90 might be fun. Yeah, that might be fun too. I think we should make it harder for people to use an assault rifle and a sniper rifle so that then you use the SMGs more. I think that would be good.
Fat, lazy, mostly AFK or lurking, applying for mod, hey guys.
Rygar, I shall give it some thought. Appreciate your honesty. Oddly enough, YouTube missed their ad revenue expectation. Well, mine's doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright with YouTube.
Fiction donated $10.
I must be doing okay because I've been assigned another YouTube partner rep for the next 6 months, so YouTube must not hate my guts, basically. I do wonder if we should go that way based on the shots. I think I might go that way. But yeah, I'm doing okay, and I've transferred some revenue from Twitch to YouTube by streaming, you know, like, but nonetheless, it's going pretty good. But yeah, I think the SMGs being more used would be a really positive thing, because they just they're not needed now. How big is Bitterroot? I'm not sure the size of Bitterroot in terms of square footage. I think we might have it in the command. I'm not. Bitterroot's kind of a medium to large map. It's not tiny. I'd describe it as the bigger side of medium is how it feels. Oh my god. Like a wall of Zeds and dudes coming.
There's another one.
Alright. 2 of us can take care of you.
Okay. Have you looked down the road? You looked down the road?
What's the problem?
Yeah. Your friend.
This guy kept pointing his gun at me. I said it was a fresh spawn.
He hasn't got a gun.
Don't believe him.
He's got it.
Yeah, of course he did. Right, this could be
You want
fun.
my Bushmaster? You can have it.
What?
I want it. It's got 1 bullet in it.
It's got
You
1
can
bullet.
kill
Oh,
me.
nice.
You
Okay.
can kill me if you want.
I don't want to kill you. Damn it! Why
Come
did you
on.
move? That was a good shot. I wanted your vest, okay?
You can have the vest. Take the vest.
I don't want it.
You don't want it unless you kill me.
Yeah,
for
I
it,
wanted to earn it. I don't want to be given it. A vest earned is far sweeter than... ow! There's too much gifting going on here. I'm getting out and moving somewhere else. Dr. Drippler, thank you very much for the 11. Dan Infection, thank you for the $10. Very, very kind. Rygar, thank you. I was only a millisecond too late, right? Obviously, my telegraphing of the shot was too much telegraphing, I guess. Drippler, thank you. Dan, thank you very much for the tip. Rygar, Hobnob, Kane, thank you very much again. Oh god, this sucks. I want to be able to respawn. He's going to have killed the Zeds now, isn't he?
Sure, you've done it a lot already, but I've not been here for a while. Euros thoughts? Peas. I had tickets to the final and it was amazing
Hey.
and awful then amazing.
Oh shit, I thought you were dead.
I want to be. Come and kill me. Kill me, baby.
You playing dead on the floor, you were down
Kill
for
me.
ages.
Just kill me, okay?
I was just...
Kill me, daddy. Come on.
Gonna... Only if you say please.
You have to punch me when I'm on con as well. Otherwise I don't die.
Probably put the
Yeah, do it.
away.
Yeah, do it.
Bye bye.
Toss that salad. Don't forget to
Love
kill me
you.
when I'm down. Oh, I'm dead already. Very good. Man Spider, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Ballistic Sheep, thank you for the 12 months. Really appreciate it as well, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it may have been a bit of a clusterfuck, but I just... Yeah, too many people giving you too much loot feels a bit... Oh no. It seems like we're very close to where we just were. Okay. Let's just go left on the road and that way and see where we end up. Bit of a strange start, but I'm going to go... I don't know, do I want to go that way? That's going to take me to Jasper, isn't it? Let's go this way.
TRMZ love.
Shut up, chicken. There we go.
Cheers from America land.
Skate Man, thank you very much for the 3. Han Solo, thank you very much as well. Han Solomon and Stratmat, thank you very much too. Liquid, cheers for the resub also. Is it me or is that slope particularly slopey? Holy shit, that's a big one. Only axolotl, thank you. I'm going to talk over that. Oh, I don't think they did it.
Hey Siri, to TRMZ.
I thought I'd missed it. I thought she hadn't read it. I think the dude came back and got his Bushmaster, I think. Too much friendliness for the bitter middle-aged man. Who are you calling middle-aged, dude? I'm not even 38. Well, I am 38 now, actually, as of Sunday. Yeah, fair enough. Too much friendliness. Yeah, maybe friendliness, or they all seem to be keen to like punch each other out and then also give me guns, you know. It just made me feel like I was getting too many giftings for my liking, you know. I like it when they play hard to get, you know, like if they just drop everything straight away and offer me whatever I want, you know. Like I like to have a bit of a challenge, you know. I like to weasel out the loot. I don't just want to be handed it on a plate, you know. Middle-aged for a boomer. Dear me. Redline's gone right to the bottom of the barrel and started there, it seems. Click on your name on PC Special and it brings you straight to PC Specialist. Yeah. Exclamation PC. Yeah. That's cool, isn't it? It's kind of, I don't know, it won't last forever, but it's cool to have an actual sponsor and somebody that I know as well. Like, the very first DayZ video I ever watched was from a creator called JX23, and I used to watch his COD videos. I think he then went on to do art videos. I'm not sure he even makes videos anymore. I don't know. I don't actually checked the other day, and it didn't seem like he'd got a video for about 6 months to a year. But anyway, I stumbled on one of his DayZ videos, and that led me on to an Arma 2 DayZ Frankie on PC like fest. But where I'm going with this is that for a time he was sponsored by PC Specialist, something like 9 years ago, but ish rate maybe. And I always thought it was an amazing thing like that, like to be there now. That's really cool for me, you know, like. You do lose perspective of shit like that as you're plodding along doing this stuff, but it's kind of cool. I'm not very good at getting sponsors because I don't really try hard enough for that stuff, but it's nice to have them. Where are the 2034 Olympics, Jack? Well, I don't even know. I'd like to use those boots. Salt Lake City. There's far too many things that get in the USA, right? There's just too many. You got the World Cup. You got the World Cup coming up, and then you're going to have the Olympics. It's just not fair, is it? It's not even like you're any good at the Olympics. Yeah, I know. It's the Winter Olympics, is it? That might be tricky, you know. There might not be any snow left by then. In that particular area, there might not be much, you know. They might be skiing down rock faces. I'm not going there, Angry Chair. You can keep that one. That's a nice little find. That's a nice little find. I need... I'm gonna have to drop that. I'm not country bashing, I don't think, Viking. I don't think saying you guys get far too much of these events, you lucky fuckers, or whatever I said, is particularly country bashing. It's more green-eyed envy, you know? The other bit, slightly, but not really seriously, I don't think. Is DayZ content making impossible without paying for actors? Starfire, you're right, it's absolutely impossible, you know. Like if it wasn't for the fact that I wasn't telling everyone, like the end of my videos would have credits as long as your arm.
And here come his friends, Tiny Willy, Whiskey, and Watchers.
Like the amount of people I'm paying acting wise, you know, you can't even imagine. You know, like all of my income pretty much goes out on like actors that are. I spend every living day
writing.
Thanks for the
endless content. _TRMZ love.
Fuck me, she was loud. What's going on there? Robot lady, just button it, will you? I'm going to have to fix that. That was a 2-month resub. I'm going to have to fix that. That near enough deafened me. Yes, it's definitely possible to make DayZ content without actors. I've never had... The only actor I've ever had, ever in my entire history of YouTube channels, is the video Drive, and it was my friend in Apsin. But that was clearly a setup, you know. Watch the video, you'll see what I mean. Kane, not Kanye. No, Kane, thank you for the 2 months. Pyro, Dig, Bildo, Only Axolotl, Skate Man, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Right, guys, I've got to fix that. That was bad for everyone's ears, I think. Cheers for the support, peeps. Let me just get to Streamlabs. And then Alert Box. And then YouTube. And then Members. And then Member Variation. One of the member variations must be too loud. I don't know why that was so loud then. Why was she so loud? I don't understand. She's not normally that loud, is she? Ah, okay. What volume do I have it? So subscribers. Right, if I go to Twitch, what volume is she at? 26%. So she's at 75% volume on the YouTube members. That's why. I don't know what the hell happened there, but anyway, let's go back to YouTube. Members, volume down to 20. There we go. Save settings. Right, that's it. That's good for everyone's eardrums now, I think. Right, sorry about the little break, but we should have fixed that now. She's mad that I cheated on her the other day. Yeah, I think you're right. Starfire, I don't know about like a lot of people, but I don't think there's anyone like having paid actors. Certainly not if they're streaming. You know, like it might be that one or two of the people that make their videos offline are maybe having a few helpers to build bases and things. You know, like if you want to have a video where you've got a massive base and you're attacking another base and you want some kind of Clan Wars video. They might or they might not be paying a few people to help them build the base and maybe be in their clan to maybe, I don't know. But I certainly, like, all of my videos come from live streams too. There's just no way. Like, what you need to make videos on DayZ is to put in, like, I don't know, let's put it this way. To get 10 minutes worth of content that's suitable for YouTube, you probably have to play at least 10 hours of the game if you're lucky. Maybe you might have to play 20 hours of the game to get 10 minutes, depending on the week, you know. You just have to play the game a hell of a lot. You have to take a hell of a lot of shit issues. You have to die at the well. You have to die shot in the back. You have to die because you're at a military area and you didn't zigzag. You have to die and you have to open a map on the top of a tower and then you die and then you die and you die and you die. But in between, you get some footage here and there, right? That's the thing. You just have to play the game loads. That's all you have to do. Thankfully, I'm in a kind of lucky position that because I stream 5 days a week for a living, the byproduct of that is that I do a lot of dying, but in between, sometimes some magic happens, right? Yeah, Kane, sorry for calling you Kanye. And thank you for finding a bug with Robot Lady as well. That's cool.
I remember the days of Armour 2 DayZ mod watching BRT and Devil Dog Gamer, also Rhino before he went a bit weird. Love the
Rhino
last
Crunch.
vid. Keep running.
Rhino Crunch had like 500,000 subscribers in like 2015, 14, I think. I don't know what's happening. I don't know about the weirdness. I'm not familiar with any of those guys now. Well, I know who. Like, BRT came in here once or twice as a viewer, I think. Bart, his name was, wasn't it? I think I saw him once or twice. I met him briefly once in game randomly. Devil Dog Gamer, I know who they are, obviously. And Rhino Crunch, I don't know what, but they were massive. Rhino Crunch was massive in the early days of DayZ. Michael, yeah. I've been following since 14. Running Man, Gold Glove, Fairlight, Excalibur, Anthony Kong Fan and Moon. The game has come so far, dude. There's some names there, dude. There's some names there. Holy shit. I think I'm the only one sad enough to still be main gaming DayZ. You know that. As I was writing that tweet, I wrote a going live tweet just now talking about, because today 10 years ago, I think is when I got the footage for the first ever YouTube video. The fact that I'm still main gaming DayZ after 10 years, there aren't many that are that level of sad. You know, I feel no shame in it though. I love it. It's my favourite game. But there's a few of us that have been around since then. You know, I was late to the party. My first video was after DayZ had been out for a while, even as standalone. But like main gaming for that amount of time, there's not many. There's not many. There's well, Viking. You said FT. They're him, Minder, Taupe, like to do it for the whole time. There ain't many. There's some really cool up and coming creators, and some of them have been up and coming for a while. You know, even AmishZ, who's been around for fucking ages, is still like middling. You know, then you've got Sour, and more recently you've got Muller, and like others like Hollyrex and Lax, and there's so many others. There's loads. Lottie's been around for about the whole 10 years. Happy Bombs and Joito about the same, I'd say, probably about the same, maybe longer than me, maybe. You know, but there aren't many that have been around for the whole time. There's a few. Do you reckon that you've not... I've probably been everywhere pretty much, Ark. There'll be a few little patches of trees where I've not ran through, but like in the early days, I was running through all places looking for stashes and stuff, you know, like... What about Smoke? Well, Smoke was an up-and-coming streamer when I was kind of up-and-coming, but he was a tiny bit after me. But yeah, he's been around for most of that time as well, yeah. Yeah, I said Taupe. Why do you think your channel has taken off and others are middling? Hullhawk, when I say middling, I'm not talking about the size of their channel. I'm talking about how long in the last 10 years since they started. I'm not talking about size of channels at all. So when I said Evenish is middling, I wasn't talking about his viewership. I mean that he's been around ages, but he's maybe been around for about 5 or 6 years off the top of my head, not 10 years, you know. How old were you when I started? I was not 38, Chaotic. I'm 38 now, but I wasn't 38 then. Am I going to see Deadpool 3? Yeah, hopefully. I'd like to see it at the weekend if I can. I'm only off Saturday. I think tomorrow I'm normally don't stream on a Friday, but because I missed Monday, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. That's not an absolute promise. I might not show up. So if I'm not here tomorrow, don't tweet me asking me if I'm streaming, because that means I'm not. I've definitely got a face for Radio Sword, yeah. I've finished season 4 of The Boys, yeah. I thought it was decent. I kind of wanted a bit more of a finale, you know. It was great. I enjoyed season 4 overall. Some really cool moments, some like absolutely like mouth to the floor moments, right?
Good morning, sir. What times does the club salary debate start?
But it was interesting.
I miss it? Kappa.
Yeah, you've missed it for today, Wellspells. I liked season 4, but I kind of wanted a bit more in the last episode. It was still very good though. I thought it was alright. Is streaming a side job or a full-time job for you? It's been full-time for me since May 2016. So 8 years and a bit. Which is insane, really. LP is he's actually a very long-running one. Like when I first started streaming on Twitch, he was streaming DayZ. He'd have been in the top 3 very often, playing with. He used to play with Pedado and KD Wolf a lot. LP did. So LP's another like long-running one, yeah. All right, let me get back in the seat properly. I don't know. I quite like that. I've not found any of the seasons of The Boys like tedious yet. Hello?
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 Is there somebody in here?
Yes, there's definitely someone in here. The sofa's not talking to you. It's a person.
Hello, what's your name?
My name's Dave.
I'm friendly.
Okay.
Hey, Dave. I have no gun. I have no... Oh, hi.
I have a gun.
You do, though. Shit.
Yeah, I have a gun,
Okay.
but I'm not looking to
I have
use it.
this.
It's okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll come in handy. You can store things in it.
Do you have a knife?
No, I'm having the same problem. I've got a can opener, but I have a chicken and no knife to cut
No,
it.
that doesn't help. Yeah,
I have this.
And no knife to cut it. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Good job, Dave. Good job.
Yeah.
My name is Boots.
Boots. Okay, my name's Cat.
Yeah.
My name's Cats.
Boots and Cats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boots
It's
and
not really.
Cats.
My name's Dave.
Boots and Cats. Dave. Yeah, I know. I know Dave. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay. Well, I did not. Yeah, I did not. Sorry, I did not know this house is occupied.
Okay, let's unoccupy
you're
it.
welcome.
I need to get away from this staircase. I'm sterophobic.
You're sterophobic.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, this is Dave.
Oh, it's all right. Hi, Dave. It's Samson here.
Okay, hello. Where's Goliath?
Do you have a knife?
No.
You don't have a knife, perchance? Oh, crumbs.
Got a gun.
Yeah, I've got no rounds in it though. I used the last one on that pig. I'll be honest.
It's a robbery. Give us your stuff. All of your stuff's for
Hey,
us.
And,
all of
and,
it?
and your jacket. Whoa! What are you doing?
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
Fucking hell! I didn't want to kill her, but she started hitting me in the back. I had no choice. I didn't want to kill her. I wanted to team up with her, but there we go. Shit happens. Right, let's run away quick. There's nobody's got a knife. Oh, shit. I could do... Oh,
I
shit.
can't tell you how much I enjoy your stream. It's
Let's
been
just
a
go this
pleasure
way.
watching your success over these 5 years.
I didn't want to kill her. I wanted to team up with her. But never mind. I don't know whether she was meaning to hit me or whether she's meaning to hit them. But never mind. She seemed pretty cool, to be honest. I don't know what was going on. Oh, well. I think this is the same Bushmaster that I had before. Which kind of comes back to my point. It's a lot more fun to earn the gun with some kind of hold-up / murder than it is to just be given the gun. Oh dear me, that was fucking mad. Village, thank you very much. The couple breaker strikes again. Oh, that wasn't...
The couple breaker strikes again.
What did you... Was that wasn't the married couple that played DayZ, was it? I hope it wasn't. Because there is a married couple that plays DayZ, and I've killed them a few times, or we've held them up and killed one, and oh. Maybe that was. Oh, Sour Muller and I bumped into them on Churnerus. And I think I bumped into them a couple of times. Now, I feel bad now, but I didn't know they were together, obviously. I didn't know that, but they've gone to a better place. You're sick. Why do you hate love? I didn't realise that was them. I'm not going to lie. That sucks. Oh well, I've got some food out of it. Let's go. Damn it. She introduced you to them. I don't think she introduced me. She never got to saying she was with somebody else. And then that other dude showed up and he introduced me and said, "This is Samson," like I should know who Samson is. And now I probably do. I don't think it is that couple either, Mrs. Sniff, but I do think they were together. Why is DayZ such a pixelated game when streaming compared to others? Phantom, it's not just DayZ. Tarkov has similar issues in certain places. Tarkov can have similar issues, and it's other games with textures like this. It's just the type of game. If you've got like Fortnite graphics, like if you go up to a Fortnite tree, it's kind of graphicy, it's gamey, right? You go up to a DayZ tree, there's shitloads of stuff. It's all quite. It's not the best graphics in the world, but it's quite complex, and it's very hard to restream. It has to be compressed, and so how compression works is it just takes an area and like it'll take an area and go, I don't know, those 3 trees, they're mostly green, right? So if I start moving around fast, it has to just compress it, and it goes, oh, green, and it makes it all blurry. And that's just how compression works, you know. Until we get much higher bit rates, it's gonna be the case. But it's just to do with bitrate. It's the kind of more simulatory graphics. It's not just DayZ, but any game with graphics like this has the same issues. So Tarkov can have it, especially if you have to take one of the stims or something. Certainly in the past, if you were on some of the stims or the painkillers, it used to make the screen go funny, and it would really make it bad. But the way compression works is it's trying to take something that's very, very high in terms of bitrate and then turn it into something low to medium in bitrate. So it's having to try and take an area and make it lower detail as such. So it goes, oh, that area is mostly green, dark green, mush it. In so many words, that's kind of how it works. Hi Holly, you alright? Hope you're good. YouTube versus Twitch. Do you think YouTube has better output quality of stream? Of course it does, Hitman, yeah. Twitch has got benefits over YouTube, and YouTube has definitely got video quality over Twitch by a long way, you know. Twitch is still working on improving it, but they haven't got there yet. This new separate encoding thing that they brought out, it improves the quality of the lower thing. It basically gives full encoding to streamers that don't get it, but for partners it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. So I'm still waiting on a time when Twitch will allow us to have more bitrate, and I feel like they're waiting for AV1 in the hope that it will do the job, but right now the bitrate's just not high enough to make the stream look the same. All depends on who you want to support, Google or Amazon. Well, maybe. I think some people definitely prefer Twitch because of the way that the chat is and the sort of the way the stream UI works and stuff. It's not just about who the backers are, but it might be for the odd one. And my missus sold something on eBay and rewrapped it in an Amazon package, and the dude wanted a refund and lost his absolute shit because he wasn't wanting to support Amazon, and he was really angry. The fucker's buying things on eBay and thinks he's being some kind of do-gooder. eBay is a massive company, but if you send me it wasn't an Amazon product, I can't remember what she'd sold, but she'd put it in an Amazon box, and this dude was losing his fucking mind. There is a player on the hill in front, yeah. Will I give you my 1490 when the 5090 is available? No, I will not, sorry. Well, I hope you had a good time in the YouTubes, dude. Oh, sorry, on the hotel, more to the point. Hi Trilla, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Saba, thank you for the Prime. Kale86, thank you, or KLL86, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Cheers both of you for using your Primes on my channel. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. For medical reasons, thanks for the 8 months. Code Bullet Enrich, cheers for the support as well. I'm going to need to kill this dude because he's going to end up where I want to be. How many bullets have I got for this? 7. I don't actually know where they are at the moment. Hopefully they don't know where they're going. You don't need to upgrade a 4090, it's pointless. AWP. I'll be the judge of that. I'm actually really maximising the 4090 right now because of the way I stream. I'm using one PC, the 4090 is doing a lot of work, so it might be that there is a good reason to upgrade the card at some point, dude, unless I can buy like a dedicated stream card. But yeah, there is reasons to maybe upgrade at some point. I don't need to right now, but if Twitch get things sorted and I need to do multiple streams to Twitch as well as one to YouTube, then I might need a different card down the line. But it would be the streaming that suggests to me that I need a new card, not the game. Would you rather have a loyal dog or a loyal friend? Pretty much all dogs are loyal. I think that's one of the cool things about a dog. They are one of your loyal friends because they are... Dogs are like completely loyal to their owners unless you're horrible to them. In fact, in some cases, even if you are horrible to them, they're still loyal, you know. But that's not from experience, but it's a fact, isn't it? Even dogs that get mistreated still love their owners, which is crazy, but there we go. I don't know. I don't know. That's a really tough question. A loyal friend if it's my missus, which I think I have. That'll do for me. Am I even going the right way? This is feeling... I am doing. It's feeling to take ages today. I've just run a slightly different line. That other guy could be down here for sure, but... The dog's not named after anyone, no. I wanted to call the dog Indy, but the missus got the final say, so he's called Toby. Well done, mate. Great unintentional leadership. The teamwork... Oh, this robot lady's going to read it out, isn't she? Thank you, James. Cheers for the support. Oh, God, he is there. Standing still for some reason. This could be perfect. Don't move. Let me get nearer.
I see the rain has fixed. Hope all is well.
Actually killed them. I thought it would knock them uncon. If it hits them in the brain, it kills them. I'm surprised it did kill them, but nonetheless. I think it was an important thing to do because I want to loot this, not them. So they were the ones that were running in front of us, I'm pretty sure, and they've obviously stopped for some reason or other. Now they've got to rerun. That sucks for them. But it is what it is, you know. There's only so much loot here and I want it. JDM, thank you for the 6 months. Dildo Seconds, what a name. Thank you for the support as well. If I can find a knife, I might come back there because I can make hooks from their gizzards.
Happy birthday, you know when. True colours. Well done, mate. Thumbs up. Medium skin tone. Great unintentional leadership.
James, thank you very much.
Spider was cool.
I've never used G-Force now,
here,
dude.
So enjoy the run and stop shooting couples rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing or straight.
James, sorry about the shooting the couples thing, right? Well, I'm not sorry at all. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I'd like. Well, I can't get a bone knife because the bones are inside that dead lady. And that dead lady, you know, we just found that dead lady there. She's got bones, but I need a knife to extract the bones, and I don't have a knife yet. Come on. Gimme. Give me such a ball ache. The dog's having a good old fucking yap. I think the missus is doing something that's annoying him. I'm not sure what. Usually it's the vacuum, but I don't hear that.
Much love from Cincinnati, Ohio. TRMZ love.
Right, I really need a hunting knife, please. That would be good. Dr. J, thank you very much for the 18 months. JDM Dildo Tinu, sorry for the missing it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support as well. And Cons Dizzle, thank you for the resub as well, dude. Right, what do we have here? No, thank you. Mind you, the bright blue helmet is not ideal. I see we're having a weapon cleaning kit kind of day. Multiple hats. .556 in a hunting shed. Summer camp shed. They can spawn the Mini 14, which is why it's there, I guess. I mean, I need the campfire tripod. Kind of hoping there'll be some veg that I can eat, because otherwise we're going to be a little bit hungry. I think we're unlucky not to be finding, not as unlucky as that poor bastard that just got killed on the side of the hill there, but we're unlucky not to be finding some kind of knife to go and cut up and do some fishing. Oh, they are savage rounds, you're right. That's good. That's good. If I can find some savage, that would be good. I think the savage is pretty decent. I can find the gun. Do you get bones from the chicken? You do, Dractus, yeah, but you need a knife to get the bones. That's the same as the person up the hill, you know. You can't cut a chicken up unless you've got a knife. You're right, it is savage. I always forget that they're in that same box. There was lots of vegetables here at the plot yesterday, but no doubt there won't be any today. No. Fuck! That means we can get bones. We can survive. I mean, that's cool, isn't it? I like that. I like that about the game, that you can just find a meat tenderizer and then you're okay. Kind of cool, that. So you can go up to a rock. And then you can make a stone knife. And then you can cut up the chicken, and then you can use the bones, and everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth. Cons, Dr. J, thank you again. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. 5 bones from that chicken. That's good. I don't even have to run up the hill to go back to the lady now. A hook here would be an absolute dream come true, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not that lucky. Just going to cook the chicken. Because I'm starving to death, and starving to death doesn't seem to make any sense. I'm not very safe while I'm here. This is not a very safe place whatsoever. People turn up all the time. There might be a very angry person turning up soon. We need guts now for rope. We don't need rope. We've got a fishing rod. We don't need guts. We're okay. I've got the hooks. I can fish without. When can I frequent the hook on the hat? Yeah, that's a long way away yet. My missus doesn't seem keen. I said to her that my retirement plan was a pub next to a river or a canal called the Hook on the Hat. And it was going to be themed around fishing and like stuff like that. She didn't like the idea. I thought it was great. I think things like the name of a pub can be the success or failure of a pub. Obviously, you need to have good shit inside. You know, it's not just the name, but I think the name can make a hell of a difference. You know, like, it really can if it sticks in your mind. I just think it's a good name. I'm probably wrong. Triggered, thank you for the 7 months. K-Brood, thank you for the 35. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. The name's not going to make you come back a second time, but I don't know, a name can stand out and make you try it in the first place, you know. If you're wandering around a city and you're thinking of going somewhere for a drink, you'll see a lot of pubs, you know, like, you might just pick the first one you see, or you might make a choice based on something stupid like the name of it. Get the potato. It's not really worth it, Sessa. Potatoes give you so little energy. You also have to waste a use of the knife to cut it up. It's just not worth it. We are indeed in the pumpkin cabin, yeah. I'd like to keep that hook, that fire going, I think, just so I can cook the fish at it when I'm done. That's better, isn't it? No bush encroaching into our cooking area. Right. There we go. Let's go back to that rock. Stop there. Just carry on with you. Did my missus offer the better name for the pub? She went, I'm not working in no pub. I don't really. That's the thing. Someone else have to do all the work. I'll just back it and come up with the name. You know, I don't actually want to work in a pub. It sounds horrible. It's great if you like a drink, I guess. But one thing you know about publicans, like the people that actually own the pub, they work stupid long hours. Fuck that. Like, great for those that do it if they love it, but. Like they're up really late on a Saturday night, normally like with like pickled livers, and then first thing in the morning they're getting ready for the next day, you know, the lunchtime rush and shit. Fuck that. I want all of the joys and none of the work, you know, like the proper. I want the dream. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you're working behind a bar, or whether you're working behind the bar or you're running the pub, you have to serve a load of piss people, and unless you're drinking, you've got to deal with it. You know. Pork chop, thank you for the 6 months. Triggered, thank you as well. I don't mind if I only get one fish. I just need a fish. This is it now, is it? Is it? Yes. So we might as well just see if we can get 2 fish then. 2 fish is better than 1 fish. I have a pint of Gamer's Wrist, blimey. Gamer's Wrist sounds a bit salty if I'm honest. Pork chop, thanks for the 6, dude, thank you. What are some good service maps to play when you've only got 1 to 2 hours to play? Essica and Astara would be good starts, I would say, if you've only got a couple of hours. Essica and Anastara are both really good if you've got less time, I'd say. Anastara's a little bit bigger than Essica, but they're both kind of smallish maps. Anastara's maybe medium, but there's not much distance between the journeys, so you're always doing something. It's kind of cool. Both of those are good. Alf, yeah, I know. It's almost like I'm having the same stuff right now, isn't it, you know? Maybe we could talk about who should be the next James Bond for an hour, you know? Like yeah, we do have a lot of that kind of talk here, you're right. Oh, what a jip. I do want one more fish, really. I know I said I don't care if I want one or two, but now I've got my eye on two. I want two now. I like that sound. It sounds good, doesn't it? Is there more fishing in Deer Isle or Bitterroot? Probably Deer Isle, I'd say, but you don't need to fish on either. There's no ocean on Bitterroot, right? So there's more fishing in maps where you've got ocean and rivers and stuff, I'd say. Right, I'm having one go. If this worm gets me a fish, great. If it doesn't, I give up. Do I know what happened to Armistead? His YouTube is gone. It's back now, your homie. It's not completely back, but he got his YouTube hacked and someone took it over and started posting a load of nonsense. His channel is now back and it's in his possession, but he's on holiday, so he just hasn't sorted it out yet because he's away. But his videos will be back and his channel will be back any day. You can make small stones with that meat tenderizer on a rock, for those who don't know. And for those that were here about 5 minutes ago, they already know, believe you me, Taverner. Yeah, well, that's how we cut up the chicken to get the bones. I just did exactly that. Fire's still on. Pork chop, thank you for the 6 months. I think I've already said that about 6 times, but anyway, that'll be the last one probably. Is this the new map? Kren, it's relatively new. It's been around for a while, but this is now in its kind of finished state. What happens if you don't wash your hands? When you eat, you get salmonella. So if you eat with bloody hands, if you're wearing gloves, you're okay, but if you eat with bloody hands and no gloves on, you get salmonella, which means you then have to go on a hunt for charcoal tablets to try and cure it. You can ride it out, but it's quite tricky. Ideally, you want to be... Oh, come on, fucking hell. Take your time, will you? Come on, go, go, go. I'm not a patient man. It's going to be done in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get away from the fire for a minute. So I haven't actually drank that much at this well, so I know I need to eat because I'm yellow, but I'd like to drink a shitload if I can, so I'm going to drink until I'm full. And then we'll eat as we're on the move after. Trying to listen out for when the next steak is done. It's going to be soon. I was going to say it. I thought it would be soon. The next one will be slightly quicker still because it's been on the thing for longer. Happy channel anniversary, 1868. That's on Monday, but it's coming up soon. Where do fish fit in the food calorie hydration scale? They're quite high up liquid. The mackerel is I think it's the best of all the meats per square. So bear meat gives you more meat overall. Sorry, gives you more calories overall, but it takes up 4 squares, whereas mackerel only takes up 3. So mackerel, of all of the things that you can cook, like hunting-wise or fishing-wise, mackerel is the best per square. And carp isn't far behind bear meat and cow meat. I think it's quite high up. So in the grand scheme of things, the top 4 are mackerel, bear, cow, and carp. Whatever order you put them in, they're the best ones. Kind of makes sense in terms of how much work you have to do to get them. Chicken's definitely better than wolf, for sure. Will you stop avoiding the question and tell us your opinion on the current thing? Absolutely. I think the current thing is either a disgrace or not a problem, depending on whatever the current thing is. I'm just talking about the whole game, Cayuga, not like any meat specific on one server. I think moose is about the same as bear on this, I would imagine, yeah. I'm not sure how good human meat is, Farmer Dave. I've never really looked into it, but I don't think it's as bad as... it's certainly better than chicken. Why is wolf bad? It's the worst meat, Mozza. It doesn't give you very much energy, so... In terms of the calorific value, wolf meat is really low. It's lower than chicken. The current thing, is it morally okay to squad wipe a couple spending time together on DayZ? Yes, although we don't know they were that couple. The jury's out on that one. It's definitely morally okay to shoot whoever you want in a game, yes.
30 months, wow, thank you for all the entertainment throughout the years, less than 3.
Joe, thank you for the 3 months. Southgate would make a good James Bond. Be very slow to come to an ultimately disappointing conclusion. Silver Birch, thank you very much. Joe, thank you. Croc the Crocodile, thank you for the super chat. And Bubble, thank you very much too. I hate wearing a mic. I just text chat when I see someone. You don't have to wear a mic. You can get one that just floats in front of you if you want. You don't have to wear it. Cressy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Southgate is Bond in the latest film, Golden Sub. Fucking hell. In the latest James Bond film, ultimately disappointing. The reviews suggest it's like absolutely boring for 3/4 of it, only to get your hopes up for an ultimate crescendo and then turn out to be an epic fail. When is the new DayZ Frostlane map coming out? Q4, they said, so October, November or December. I reckon around mid-November, but that's just a guess. They haven't announced a date yet. Let my boy Henry Cavill be the first non-Brit Bond. Isn't Henry Cavill a Brit, Battle? I thought Henry Cavill was a Brit. He can be the first non-Brit Bond who is actually a Brit. I'm pretty sure he is a Brit. What's my favourite map? The best map of all time is Chernarus, but it doesn't mean I want to play it every day. Pierce Brosnan's Irish. 10-4. That's true, isn't it? Yeah, I think Pierce Brosnan is Irish, isn't he? Big Buds, thanks for coming in. Big Buds McGee. Will you be following the Olympics? Yes. I love it. The opening ceremony's tomorrow night. I'll probably try and watch some of it. I love the Olympics. I think it's great. I don't know what I'm going to love about the Olympics yet, but I'm going to love it when it starts. It's great. It's always great. It's really good as well because it's in Europe. Like, because it's in Europe, the times will be good. So it's in France, right? So a lot of the gold medal stuff, they tend to have like the finals in the evenings. So no, this won't be the case. They'll have a lot of different things on at different times. But let's say the swimming finals, for example, just picking anything, they'll probably be in the evening, and so I'll be able to watch a lot of them, you know. George Lazenby was Australian too. I don't know where George Lazenby's won, but I think you might be right. It's really weird watching you muted. It's like a joyful stroll through the woods. I can see that. Do I actually need anything from down there? I could maybe find a savage, couldn't I? Let's go and check a few houses. We might as well. Hitman, I don't really have a favourite map. I think the best map in the history of DayZ is Chernarus, the OG map. But it's hard to say it's my favourite, because when I wake up today, I don't want to play Chernarus, you know, like... But I played it so much, like, there was 4 or 5 years where you could only do Chernarus, right? So, I think the best map in the game is Chernarus, but it's also had years and years and years more work than all the others. Okay? Any subtle hints for the giveaway on Monday? I'm afraid the only non-subtle hint is that it's going to be European only, which is, it's a real shame, but I can't avoid that. It's Europe only, so sorry everybody. Like, for those that don't have DayZ, I'm hoping that we'll be doing a few DayZ giveaways, but lots of people watching will already have DayZ, of course, but... I'm not going to confirm or deny any rumours that then come from that, you know. It's quite a big clue. Of course it is Wells Bells, yeah. We seem to have gone into a phase where we're just naming where people are from now. Not people that have played James Bond, but just where anyone's from. Ryan Gosling is Canadian. Richard Burton is Yugoslavian. Blimey. Does it make sense? How do you enter the giveaway? Well, all will be revealed on Monday when I start the stream. So my plan is to announce the stream as I announce the giveaway, and then it'll be in the title of both streams with Nightbot links to allow you to enter. It'll be something you have to enter, not like in like a chat giveaway, but by entering on the giveaway form kind of thing. X-Dogs, well, just enjoy the game wherever you do, you know. It's another thing to try to be like to play that's a bit different as well, you know. I think the new Bond has already been decided, isn't it? On this subject, Aaron Taylor-Johnson is his name, right? The guy that was in Kick-Ass and he's been in all sorts since. I think he's going to be good, you know? Like, I watched Bullet Train when it first came out on stream, like streaming services, and I wasn't that keen. I watched Bullet Train again the other day. I liked it more, you know? I think I was a little bit semi-drunk when I watched it the time before, which didn't help, but Bullet Train was okay. He's good in it, you know? Like, he's good in it. I think he'll be alright as James Bond. If he is the one that gets it, it'll be okay. He'll be a little bit different to Daniel Craig. He's the right age. He's kind of a decent choice, I would say. AR Banshee. I thought they were looking at Idris Elba. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I started this, didn't I? We're going to go through James Bond now. I made a joke about it, and now we are going to do it. Alright, I'll bite. Idris Elba's too old. He's not too old to be James Bond now, but they want James Bond for 10 years, not for today, right? Like, they've already done that with Roger Moore to some extent, you know? Like, Idris Elba's not too old. He's amazing, and he would be great as James Bond. But they usually have a James Bond to make about 5 or 6 films over 10 to 15 years, you know? They need someone that's in their 30s, like, preferably early 30s. Otherwise, you're going to have James Bond in his 60s, you know? Zimmer framing after the ladies. Hazmat, we don't need... I'm assuming jokes like that. We just don't need that, dude. You should know better. So why not me? Yeah, maybe late 30s is not so perfect. I don't know if they really want a... if they want an overweight Bond as well. I need to get back on the health kick, right? I think Fat Bond would be an interesting Bond, but I don't think the action sequences would be so good. There's got to be a Simpson episode where Homer played James Bond. Yeah, maybe.
Why do ducks have feathers so you can't see their butt quack?
So you can't see their butt quack. Wow, very good. I like that one. Betty, thank you very much. Stubbser, thank you as well. My name is Daniel. I hope you're good. Your name is too effing long. Cheers for coming in. Russ Abbott did like a spoof of Bond, yeah. I can't remember what they were called, but he did do like a spoof, didn't he? I forgot that. Showing your name there, Barry. Showing your name, showing your age there. Russ Abbott. He works for the Spectre Corporation, does he? Blimey. From the bakery with cake. Yeah, that works. I was hoping we might find a Savage, but all I found was this shitty shotgun. Betty, thanks again. Cheers for the support. Right, what have we got? Another shitty shot. I was kind of hoping we'd get a Savage, I'm not going to lie. Right. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a Mach 11. I don't want that shit. Here's a prediction. We're going to go up the hill. We're going to run through the tunnel. And then when we get to the end of the tunnel, we're not going to find any vest at the police station. I hope I'm wrong. Please be wrong, Paul. Hi, Pink. I hope you're good. I'll have that. Stop trying to reverse psychology of the universe. 10-4. Do you know what I think will happen in 2024? I won't become a multi-millionaire. It's definitely not going to happen. I won't become a multi-millionaire and get a Patek Philippe sponsorship. Shit. That ain't going to work, is it? Daniel Craig was 38. Well, that's about the right age, you know, robot. Like around mid-30s is perfect for James Bond. You don't want them to be too young, but you need them to be young enough so they can still keep cracking on for a good while yet, you know. There's the tunnel. I have a funny feeling it's going to twist another time. It's going to go up the hill. I think it twists again, like it did last summer. Aaron Taylor-Johnson was offered but hasn't accepted it yet. Josh, anything you read in the press about this is potentially true, but also potentially bullshit, isn't it? You know, like he may have accepted it, they just don't want to announce it. You know, like they often have, like they make a. It's a bit like with the Formula 1 cars when they have a new car. They try to. I'm going over by the look of it, not under, but never mind. They try to have like a big reveal day. You know, like Maybe they'll make the new James Bond, like it'll be standing still underneath like a silk cloth, and then they'll just pull it off. That's probably what they're waiting for, isn't it? So I've managed to miss the tunnel and I'm running over the top of it now, but I think that's okay. These rocks to the left is where the underground tunnel is. That's why the rocks are there. So, yeah, there we go. Look, there's the goddamn exit. Would people say Bitterroot is worth checking out? I think Bitterroot's great, yeah. It's a good map. It's definitely got a lot better now that there's more in the north. It's a much better map now. Do I check this? Probably won't find much, but maybe we should check it anyway. I really won't find much. These rooms are sparse, aren't they? What the hell is this room? I feel like this is like somewhere where people were locked, where they didn't want to be locked. It's the prison room. Modern hunting jacket. I'm a modern man. I'm not going to wear... If I'm wearing trainers, I'm wearing trainer socks, though. I don't care what you're meant to wear. I'm not modern enough for fucking nearly knee-high socks and trainers. That's a fashion that can end as far as I'm concerned. Like white socks are well above your ankles or with sliders. No. It might be okay now, but it won't be okay for long. Right, come on. I want a savage. Gib savage. Gib savage, please. Savage in here. I'm thinking savagey thoughts. There's a skate helmet. As much as it's annoying, I'm going to take it because it does actually have a little bit more help for my nogging in terms of, like, if I get shot or whatever. It covers the brain, I believe, so even though it doesn't have much ballistics, I can't get shot in the brain now, so that's good. Well, here's another one. Savage. Come on. Savage? Armband. Do we go DayZ armband or do we go Pirates armband?
Arr! Arr, me hearties! I be looking for a savage, me lad.
That's what I'm after.
TRMZ.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I like it. You passed a savage. I definitely didn't. I can see it now. I can see it now. Sea of Thieves RP. That's where I've got to go. I can only say about 7 sentences per stream because then my throat's fucked. Pirates of the Caribbean, yes or no? The first one was okay, but they might as well have stopped after that one. I quite liked the first one from memory at the time, but they made far too many. Will you catch Chizuru versus Joyce? I'll try to, yeah. Is it pay-per-view or... It's not pay-per-view, is it? What channel is it on? Surely Chizuru versus Joyce can't be... You passed something in the workshop building before the shop. I'll check, but I don't think it was a gun. TNT? Surely that can't be. I pay for fucking DAZN. I pay for fucking the sports, Sky Sports. I don't have TNT. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many fucking channels I got? It's a pipe. For fuck's sake. A pipe. I saw both of these. A pipe and a fucking tire iron. So it's on the only sports channel I don't actually pay for. Fucking marvellous. So I don't know if I'll be catching Chisora versus Joyce. I'm certainly not paying for it, you know, like, both of them are at the end of their careers and it'll be an interesting fight just to watch. Chisora's, like, well past his sell-by date. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to fight him. But he's well past his sell-by date at top-level boxing. Joyce looked like completely finished against Zhang. But Joyce, although he's only been around a little bit less time, obviously Olympian and been a hero, right, but... He's been around as a professional not very long. He's 39, you know. He's really long in the tooth as well. I think it'll be like two wounded tigers trying to fin each other off. But I'd certainly watch it, but I'm not paying for it. And since I don't have BT Sport, that's done. I can't watch it. When am I going to do a DayZ map tier list? Never. I'm never going to do a DayZ map tier list. People know which ones I like because I play them more. But I don't believe in ranking community-made maps because I think it's a little harsh on the community. That might make me a snowflake, but I'm very much grateful for all the map creators making these maps, right? I don't imagine if you're like if I did a video, the top 10 DayZ modded maps, right? Like, I've been in the community a lot. Lots of people know me and whatever. Fair enough. That doesn't make a big deal. But if your map doesn't make the top 10, and you've seen me playing on it loads or something, how does that make you feel? You know, or if I make a worst 3 maps, to me it just seems like a really negative thing to do. You know, it's a bit like, I don't know, like going to your family and then telling them like, oh, by the way, I've ranked all the gifts you've given me for the last 5 years, and these were the best ones, and these were the worst ones. You know, it smacks of ungratefulness to me to do that. Can I fit this in here? Yes, I can. I really need this axe. I'm going to have to get rid of it in a minute, but I'll keep it for now. I'm not judging if anyone else has done that kind of thing, but I just don't think it's for me, you know, like, you can see the maps I play a lot, you can see the maps I don't play so much, you know, like, I have my own personal taste, but that doesn't make me right, you know, like, there's some maps that people love. Like, I haven't played hardly any Namausk in the last 6 months. Just lately I've been enjoying it a little bit more again, but Namausk is clearly one of the very, very best modded maps, but I've kind of played it a lot. Ooh, oh, that uses Savage. That uses Savage rounds, but it doesn't have a scope. It's a start, though. The Woodmaster. Would I ever work with someone to design my own map? I don't really have the time, dude. And I don't think I have the talent either. I'm okay at playing a map to try and... Like, if a map starts today, I could play it for a few days, and I think I could give reasonable feedback about how it is as a DayZ player. Right, I could play test a map. But I'm not a map creator. I haven't got the patience or the time. Or the skill.
Yo.
Hello? Holy shit, I didn't know there was anyone in here.
Oh yeah, I'm up top. I saw some guy at that
oh, hello.
brown building. I don't really have anything.
What's your name?
I don't have a gun. I haven't found a gun yet. My name's Max. What's your name?
My name's Dave. Is he not the sound of a voice that of someone...
Alright, Dave, be careful, dude. There's a guy at that 2-story building when you first enter in from the camp area.
Which way? I'm not going to shoot you, dude. Don't worry. Which way?
This way. He's in that 2-story. I think he saw me.
Okay, do you think he's friendly?
I'm not sure. He's wearing a yellow NPC suit.
Okay, blimey. We're going to quickly go to the PD, see if I can get a vest.
Alright, dude. I'm right behind you. Yeah, he's in that brown 2-story, so...
He sounds a little bit like Spider.
He's friendly.
I think that's why. He's probably from somewhere similar to Spider. Yeah, he might be fairly geared. He might not be the friendliest. I'm going to get on the roof of this.
Okay. Yeah, I saw 2 guns on his back.
Oh, 2 guns, eh? AR-15.
Definitely left it at the door.
Yeah, he's out there. He's out the door now. He's out there somewhere. Sealer, no vest. Again, no vest. See my vest. See my loafers made of gophers. Yeah, I've got another assault rifle 15, haven't I?
Need food, Dave?
You what?
You need food?
I'm alright, dude. I'm okay, thank you.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, I got some extra cans here.
He sounds a bit... He's the one that sounds a bit like Smoke. Have I met you before?
I'm not sure. You don't really sound familiar to me.
No, it's your voice... you sound like someone I met a week or 2 back. Maybe on a different map. I could be wrong. I don't know. Probably don't... It might just your twangy accent just sounds familiar as all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe, though. I do play a lot.
I've no idea where this dude's gone.
You might have saw me and ran off into the woods. I'm not sure. But I was about to hit the camping grounds under just in this city. If you're trying to roll, I'm down. It's up to you.
Yeah, he sounds like Smoke's cousin. Yeah, the one we bumped into before that sounded like Smoke. He's a bit similar to Smoke. I'm sure I bumped into him before, more than once. I'm just still on the roof for now, just trying to see if I can see this dude, but I don't know. I'll probably end up getting shot from the church.
Yeah, I mean, he was wearing yellow, so probably gonna be pretty easy to spot if he's still around here.
I reckon so. It must have come out and gone out the back, like you say, a fuck knows.
Yeah. What are you doing, Dave? You running solo, or?
Well, I'm just trying to work out if I can jump to that truck or not. That's what I'm trying to do for now. I don't think I can. That's all I'm doing. I've not got any further than that. I don't think that's a goer.
Maybe a little crouch jump. I can try it. Hopefully I don't break my leg.
No, I don't think you would.
Here, let's see. I'll give it a go.
Good luck.
Dude, this is sketchy. Oh shit.
No. I'll try as well,
Yeah,
but
mate.
I'm gonna run. Yeah!
Oh snap!
Yeah, baby!
Nice, dude. You got better hops than I do. Shit.
There's a pair of gloves on there if you
Nice.
need them, but I don't know if you've got any or not. Where are you going next? Did you say something about a summer camp?
Yeah, there's a summer camp right down here.
Oh, lead the way, dude. I don't know where that one is. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Hello.
Oh,
Shit.
hello.
What's up, man?
Yo.
You're very
How
yellow.
you doing?
Cheers, mate.
Are you friendly, dude?
Yeah.
So you're the dude that
Yeah.
got the only vest in the
Yeah,
town,
cheers,
then, clearly.
cheers. No. I know where another vest is.
Do you? Oh, dude, I need one. Show me.
Yeah, come with me, man.
I can't put my gun away.
No,
at
I
the
only
moment,
know
but
because
I won't shoot you with it.
I only know because I heard it.
Oh, you evil doing bastard. No wonder I can't find one. Oh, nice. Well, thank you.
Guns for days. Yeah,
Nice,
bro.
dude. What's your name, bro? Oh shit. Thanks.
Jay.
Jay?
Name's Jay.
Jay.
Nice. My name's Dave.
Name's Max, bro.
Max, bro.
I saw you in the 2-story. Did you see me on top of the shop?
Nope. I must have ran
'Cause
straight
you-
past you. I'm fucking cool.
Yeah, no, I looked at you and you laid down, so I was like, dang, this guy must have saw me. But I didn't, like...
Oh shit,
and then
shit.
Dave-
Oh, there's a guy,
Dave
there's a
was
guy,
in
there's a guy right there, right
Oh,
there,
shit.
right there. NVG's on behind this building.
Oh my god. Max was down,
Some
Max
people would
down,
say
Max
that 7
down.
is a
I thought
lucky
my
number.
flank was good there, and it was, except for the fact that there was fucking 2 of them. Why is there people with MVGs and like unholy assault rifles in the middle of this fucking town? You know, that's just dumb. Like, that's just dumb for us, you know, fair play to them, but they were so geared, you know, like, that's not really anywhere where geared players you'd expect to find, you know, that's crazy. You know, bad luck, but it is what it is, you know, we're dead, we'll have to start again. They were so geared, and like the one that was I suspect our other buddy in yellow died. Like, how quickly can things get taken away in DayZ, right? Like that had the makings of a nice little team up, you know, like a Lord of the Rings style
It's our
like
2-year
adventure,
anniversary.
you know.
You gonna take me out for a nice gluten-free dinner?
Am I fuck?
Milk.
Am I fuck? No, no dinner for you. 3 years maybe. Dude, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely had the makings of a cool adventure, right? And then these bigger boys came along with big guns and ruined it all, you know? You had ads. How the fuck did you have ads? You got a golden Z next to your name. Max Brut and Jay Brut are dead, Brut. No, the yellow guy didn't kill us. He showed me where a vest was, and it did precisely nothing when I got shot. That had the makings of a really cool moment, but unfortunately it felt like nobody was there, and then there was everyone. Fuse Garage, thank you very much for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude.
21 months. Did you know a crocodile can't stick its tongue out? Weird, hey.
Yeah, I've never been to a summer camp from there. I need to find that. I'll find a map and then I'll see if I can work it out, even though I'm not going to be there. I need to work out where that summer camp is, because it would be handy. Oh, fuck. There's a dude up there. Look, 2 guns on their back. How did I die? I got the player that the yellow guy saw a player, and I tried to come around the building to get a shot on him. I might have hit that shot, by the way. I don't think I did, but it was close. I might have hit it, but whether I did or I didn't, he had a buddy and I died. Look at my t-shirt, made in the USA. It says made in the USA there, but on the little label in the back it probably said made in Indonesia or made in China or made in India or something, you know. Made in the USA shirt, actually made somewhere in India, probably. T-shirt's still $40 though. Yeah, Bangladesh is another good one as well. I am Infernos. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. RJ McFarren, Fuse Garage, Bearded J, D Cheats, Hot Spice. Thank you for the support in different ways. Big Phil Bowski and Juro Meta Scorpion. Thank you as well. Would you say that you're one of the most influential DayZ streamers? Do you know what? It's questions like that that keep me up at night. I really, it matters, that does. I don't really care, dude. I guess I'm a known streamer. If you include both my YouTube and Twitch channel, I'm one of the more known creators for DayZ, but it's not something that I worry about, to be honest. Just glad I can do it. Give us a kiss, bro. Player close in the trees. Doesn't matter, dude. If I die, I die. I've got nothing to lose. If they want to waste a bullet, they can waste a bullet. Really find it hard to get started, and I usually get forced into bad situations by hunger, thirst, sickness, or need for a bag. Then I get shot, hard to get a gun ammo. Well, I had okay guns there, Raging Monkey, but it is a little bit like that. It can be a bit hard to get a start. You need to play it quite a bit to start knowing where to go. There is a slight issue with Bitterroot, not helped by that guy hiding the vest, to be honest, but you do end up in fights without any armour very often, but that was a tough fight. You know, me and Yellow Guy had bolt action, no scope Bushmasters against fully autoed, fully geared death machines, you know. Like, even if we both landed our shots, I think I'd have died there. Dead of the Shawn, congratulations! I did see it. You got the all clear from throat cancer on Tuesday. That's very good news, dude. GG. I can't imagine how that feels, but GG, dude. Like, I must feel amazing. You ask Google AI, well that definitely matters. Sounds pretty Prinkster, fucking hell. I am Infernos, thanks again for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Hungry IRL today. Made in the USA. Alright, go. What time is it for you? It's now. It's now. Well, it was now, but now it's now. But when you asked me what the time was, that was like 6 or 7 seconds ago from now. So that it's later now. It's 10 seconds from when you asked. 11, 13-ish. It is 3:40 in the afternoon. 3:40 in the PM. Danger, dude. Hopefully it's caught early. It's one of the most survivable prostate cancer. It's very serious, of course. I'm not trying to talk it down. But if it's caught early enough, it's very, very survivable. If you're an older dude, getting your prostate checked is a very wise idea, by the way. Some might find it enjoyable, some less so, but it's a smart play. You should do it, everyone. I'd actually forgotten I got the repeater. It's something that happens, though, you know. At some point, when you're around the age of 38, perhaps even slightly above, you'll go to the doctor for something like a throat, like you have, like I don't know, you'll have a sore throat, or you'll have an earache or some nonsense, whatever you've got, and you go to the doctor, and they'll go, "How old are you?" "Oh, you're somewhere near 40, are you? Okay, fair enough. Well, thanks for coming about your throat. But anyway, while you're here, pull your trousers down, turn to the side, and this might be a little bit cold for a minute." Dude, hope all is well on that front. I hope your dad does okay. And again, on the same tone, like, if you've got anyone in your family that's had prostate cancer, then as soon as you turn 40, forgetting about going to the doctor for a throat, if your dad or your granddad or someone, your uncle has had it, you should definitely go. I know it's a bit serious, but it's a decent thing to say, right? If you're 40-ish and you've got family members that have had prostate cancer, then you should definitely go to see a doctor and get your PSA checked, just to be sure. And then maybe get it checked once every three years or so from then on, you know. Very boring convo, but very worthwhile. My dad had prostate cancer, his brother had prostate cancer, and both of their dads, my granddad had prostate cancer. So on my dad's side of the family, my dad had it, his brother had it, and both my granddad, their dad had it. So I get checked every 2 years, a PSA checked. Prostate cancer is very hereditary, yes. If you have it in the family, it can be very hereditary, yeah. Will I play Fallout London? I don't know anything about it. Assuming it's effectively Fallout 5, I don't know anything about it because I'm one of those dudes that has their head in the sand. If there's a new Fallout, I will probably play it. I'll probably think it's cool for about 5 hours and then I'll never play it again. But yeah, I'd give it a whirl, but not for very long. What age did I start getting checked? Close to 38. I actually got checked the first time when my dad was diagnosed, so like he got diagnosed, so I like the guy that was doing the diagnosis said that because it's quite a virulent one and your son's looking like he's about 38 years of age, probably a good idea for them to get their PSA checked as well. So I went and did it. Is that a gun on the floor in one of the cabins? I think it was a cooking tripod, dude. Fallout London is a mod that was released today and is a full conversion, but it's closer to a new game. So if it's a mod of Fallout 4, probably I won't play it. It might be cool to see London, I guess, but I have got Fallout 4. I played Fallout 4 for about 13 hours, and then I heard the phrase, "A settlement needs your help," one too many times, and I turned it off, and then I never went back. One sec, guys. Taste Stripes, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Jariano as well. Hope you're good too. Right. I think I've done the others. I don't get much loot from these. Mini 14 mag. Another fishing rod. Actually quite pleased with the drink. Even that can be quite useful. It'll give me a little bit of energy. It'll allow me to make more moves into the map. Very wise conversation to have. A lot of people, including myself in the past, find a sense of embarrassment when going to have health checks, even for the most minor of things. I think a lot of blokes are bad at that, you know. It's why it's such a bad thing, because we don't go and get things checked, you know. Like, you feel a lump where you shouldn't have a lump, you know, on a testy or something, you know, people often don't get it checked, and they should.
I'd be getting checked every couple of weeks, Paul. Just to be sure, grin.
Just to be sure, eh? This wasn't for closing. Want to have a little look. There's no loot in here. I'm going to check the tower. I want your job here, mate. Enter ye, enter ye. Sit down, my child. Ah! Oh, fuck that. Fuck that up well and truly. I meant to shut the door, but I didn't quite grab it. They can check. They do a prostate check. It's called a PSA check. So I have that. But usually, if you go to the doctor and say there's prostate cancer in your family, they'll do an initial check that doesn't involve a blood test, and then refer you for a blood test as a backup. So they usually do a manual check as well. That will probably happen. Why is this not closing? For fuck's sake! That door is a real pain in the arse. Still better to get checked even... Well, once you get to about the age of 40, getting it checked here and there is, of course, a good idea as well, yeah, but if you have any family history, it's a must. Otherwise, it's more of a, when you go to the doctors, it's not a bad idea to bring it up kind of thing, you know? My lung collapsed 3 weeks ago and I left it a week thinking it was a trapped nerve. Dr. Capo, holy shit. hopefully all is well now, but what happened to cause that, if you don't mind me asking? Don't answer if you don't want to answer, by the way, but holy shit, that's on YouTube. Spent 4 days in hospital with it draining and it's mad because I'm 26 and quite active. Holy shit. And they don't know why it happened, you've just answered it. Holy fucking hell, dude. My missus said she's hoping for the manual check. I feel she doesn't love me as much as she claims. Well, maybe she could do it for you. I had a partial collapse lung when I was at college. Very painful. Holy shit. Very wise English gent. Thank you for the super chat, but very wise thing to do indeed, dude. Sorry to hear about your dad as well.
Almost the big 3-0.
Danger. Thank you very much for the 29. Right. Just want to go and check the summer camps over to the right here. Oh, fuck. That's a cougar. It might be trapped in the ATC or it might be aggroed on someone else, but I don't want to be dealing with any cougars. No siree. Alright, what bullet is in this? Is it red or is it... It's red. Usually you get shotgun. Usually you get shotgun shells in these. The cleaning kit spawning on this map is out of this world. You never need for a cleaning kit, do you? I'd say that's up to my usual quota. 4 cleaning kits before I've got a decent weapon. That's another cooking tripod. Cleaning kits and heat packs.
I'm 33, so too young to worry about PC yet, but my dad passed a pancreatic C and my mother got a melanoma, though caught it early, so is okay. Still, I check my moles semi-frequently in case I get skin C.
English gent, thanks again. Cheers for the support. That's good. I want to have a look at that in a minute. In fact, we might have a look at it now. So where I died to the fucking elite squad, that was... It was in Niceville, and I've got to be honest, it didn't feel very nice. We were in Niceville, and the dude was saying there was a summer camp down the way. It ain't on the map. There ain't no summer camp on the map. There's that, which is Aurora. There ain't a summer camp. That's where I was going. I was going to go to Faith's Gate. I don't know if he was lost. Maybe he meant the summer camp that was where we came from. This one. Camp Virtue. Where's Camp Virtue? There is one... Oh, there is there. Yeah, you're right. There is there. You're right. So there is kind of, actually. You're right. It's directly north. I've been there, actually. I've been to that a few times. So I knew about that one. But I usually favour Faith's Gate over Camp Virtue. But yeah, there is one. So he was right and I was wrong. I'd forgotten about that one. I've even been there, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
You're right, dude. That a cougar?
Yeah, I locked it in, man.
Oh, GG.
Inside a bit. Yeah, it almost got me.
Yeah, so it's in the ATC, is it?
Yeah, in the military house over
Okay.
there.
Have you looted all of this stuff over there?
Yeah, there was basically nothing. I looted everything.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've got a buddy that's meeting me here in a minute, so I'm just going to go
After
and
I
hang
got out
around
of
for a
the
bit.
military, started
Stay safe,
going
dude.
to the VA, and they found all kinds of ish, so much some I just thinking they're making stuff up.
Oak, dude, well, hopefully you're on the mend now. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope all is good. He said there was nothing here. He's probably right. But I'm going to check the tower. I quite like the blue filter that these sunglasses are giving me today. Because it's a bright day, it actually looks okay. There's sometimes a gun up here. Obviously there isn't. I don't know if the dude actually checked here or not, but... I like the sound the cougar makes. I can't do it. That was my attempt. There's no Zs. That's like a puppy one. That's what young cougars are called, by the way. They're definitely not feline. They're canine, right? They're puppies, not kittens. Drive for a living. Cheers for the subscribing, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Oak, thanks again. Croc, cheers for the super chat. Imagine what the cougars will look like in 20 years. Well, you'll be 20 years older as well. So maybe they'll be still to your taste. Unless you're having some kind of crazily good, like Paul Rudd style no aging thing. I'm going to go for trap 5 without looking at the wall. Oh shit, I hit the wall. I failed. There's not enough loot in the police stations. I need to stop talking about this, but there's not enough loot in the police stations. Please, Matty, can we have some police station loot, please? Please, Matty, we want some more. Please, Matty, can we have some more? Rude Brit, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Emil, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well, dude. I think I've stopped aging, to be fair.
I can see why the cougars are still attracted to you.
Exactly, tunnel money. Damn straight. I haven't got a buddy coming, by the way. I kind of want to be lone wolf. I'm feeling lonely. Feeling like I want to be lonely. I just want to be alone. The ManZ.
Clapping hands, medium light skin tone, clapping hands, medium light skin tone, clapping hands, medium light skin tone, clapping hands, medium light skin tone.
You wouldn't think 4 emotes could take so many words, would you? You really wouldn't. What's on tap for YouTube this weekend? Well, there might be a choice. There's a video from Finn that I saw the draft of today, which means it's done. He's got a few changes to make, but it's a really, really good video. So there's a video from Finn which is basically done. So there may well be Bitterroot, a Bitterroot video that's about an hour long, and it's really good. I watched it this morning. Really, really good. But I had a message from Cooper. The exosuit quest video on Anastara should be in draft for Friday, so we may end up with that one. One or other will be Saturday, and whichever one's not Saturday will be the Saturday after. Was there a cooking pot in the middle car? I'll go and have a look. Do my kids game? Shinbone, they both do, but they're not really... They do a little bit on the Switch, but it's mostly mobile, like Roblox and shit. I went to the dentist on Monday. I've got a filling that's got a tiny bit of decay underneath the filling. They did an X-ray, otherwise they wouldn't know, right? So I've got to have a filling taken out and then just a little bit of decay removed, and then the filling hopefully put back in, unless it needs root canal. I hope not. But they actually said to me that one of my not quite all the way out wisdom teeth is pushing on one of my other teeth, and it would be wise to have it out. I didn't seem to like that idea, but I don't know if I should do. was just seeing you about having one of yours. It's never been fully out. It's never actually made it all the way out. It's only just like a little bit of a tooth and the rest is still in the gum. But apparently it's kind of close to the next molar in. Does anyone know a good server to play DRL? The only ones that I normally play are Spaggy or Zero. Both of those are good. DRL is not 100% flavour of the month right now, so it might be full more at weekends and evenings perhaps, but those are the ones to have a look at that I know of. Wisdom teeth is a breeze, root canal is hell. Yeah, well, I agree. I've had 2 root canals. Having a tooth removed, like if you're knocked out for it, it's not the same. But I've had 1 tooth removed, funnily enough, because the root canal didn't take. I've had it twice. Once worked, once didn't. But yeah, the having a tooth removed while you're awake is very industrial. I'm not a fan. Like when the dentist is like plying at your tooth with pliers. Funny that, isn't it? Plying at your tooth with their knee on your chest and then pulling and yanking and nothing's coming. You're like, this can't be right, can it? It's going to get the bone saw out in a minute. Like it doesn't feel great, does it? If you're having a tooth extracted and it doesn't want to come. Brush your teeth to avoid problems. If only it were that simple. But I brush my teeth, always have. I've got a mouthful of fillings, and I brush my teeth twice a day without fail. I've never been as good at flossing, but I do the flossing stuff. I don't do it as reliably as I should, but I do it.
Have you ever had someone in public meet you, know who the running man is, but not realise you were the running man?
No. I have only ever met one person that knew it was me, and that was a store that I'd emailed in ahead of time. And they recognised my email address. I wanted to know if they had a, I don't know, what can I think of? A Porsche 911 GTS in stock. Surprisingly enough, they didn't. No, it wasn't that. Obviously, looking after your teeth is very, very important, but just one thing to say, like, just like anything in life, you know, some people don't brush their teeth right and they don't have any fillings at all. And some people look after the teeth like mad and have a mouthful of fillings. Sometimes there's just bad luck and good luck, you know. Just like with, not for every age, but like depending on your metabolism. So, both of my kids eat broadly the same things, and one of them is absolutely like a sparrow, and one of them's kind of not, you know, like a bit more normal. They both eat the same stuff, you know, like they both do the same moving. One seems to stay perpetually like an absolute rake. Real X, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. If anything, the 15-year-old eats a shitload more snacks, the older one, than the other. My mum put Pepsi in the bottle when I was a baby. Oh dear. What's the most expensive car you've ever seen on the road? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't ever look at a car and worry about how much it is. Not because I'm like, well, I can buy that, no worries. It's just not something that I ever get impressed by. I'd get impressed by someone's watch.
Are you watching the Manchester UFC this weekend?
I'd get impressed by someone's watch.
I heard the fight times are atrocious for local fans.
I won't be watching the UFC. It's on a channel that I don't have, dude. So no, I never watch the UFC. I don't know what the fight time is, but I'm guessing it's very late, like 4 AM or something, probably. But I don't really get impressed by cars, you know. That's not entirely true. If I see like a fancy car, I might get kind of like, oh, that looks nice. But I used to be impressed by cars about 15 years ago. Now cars are just the thing that allow me to go from where I am to where I want to be. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Funnily enough, I've had this a few times when the UFC gets brought up, and I always say I can never watch it because it's always on a Saturday night and it's on at stupid o'clock. So I can't ever watch the fights because if I did, I wouldn't be able to stream the next day. I'd be up until 5 or 6 AM and it would just completely mess my schedule up, right? And someone often pipes up, well, what about the ones that are in the UK? And here's your answer: the ones that are in the UK are still on America time. You know, like it might be in the UK, but you've got they've still set the times the same for the TV audience, obviously. You know, I don't mind staying up occasionally, like for a prize fight. I'll stay up late to watch a really big fight here and there. I can't remember. I did do one about. I don't know. I think it was the Lomachenko one. I stayed up for that. Maybe I can't remember what the last one was, but I'll stay up late for a big fight every now and then, but not so often. Like a boxing, what I mean. But UFC, I just can't. I can't do. He really did loot everything, didn't he? British fans drinking until 4 a.m. live at the venue will be it will be, yeah, it'll be a mess. That's one of my one fight I really remember. I can't remember the name of the dude. This comes up a lot, but I was in Mallorca once with a group of people from our local pub for a week. We were on holiday there, and it was kind of late, like the first week of October. We were off season, and we went. It didn't matter that we were off season because we went as a pub, so it just didn't matter. We could just go anyway. And Mike Tyson was fighting, and in Mallorca at their time it started about 6 a.m. and I stayed up all night, and I was drinking JD and Cokes by the time the fight came on, and I was really struggling to keep my eyes open. I'd been drinking since about 6 p.m. the day before. I'd been drinking 12 hours. It was like 6 a.m. I was absolutely in bits, and there was only one round. Like Tyson, it was a fairly good round. Tyson hit him a couple of times. Golotta, I think his name was. And then they were about to start the second round, and he just didn't get up. He didn't get up. There was no second round. He stayed in his chair, and then it transpired that he'd broken his jaw in round one. So I stayed up till 6 a.m. drinking like with a group of people, and a lot of us intended to watch the fight, and only me and one other dude managed to make it. There was only me and one other, and I was like hanging, like I was drinking off my hangover by that point, and I was struggling to make it, and only me and him stayed for the actual fight, and then it was one round. What a fucking waste. Hi Lava Kill, hope you're good. Steenbagger, hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in. UK UFC will be on early, like 6 p.m. Well, Alan, that's what they're saying. The one that's on in Manchester on Saturday is not that, dude. It's not. The big fight is still on at 4 a.m. in Manchester on Saturday. That's what they're saying. They've not done the fight times for the UK audience. They've done it for the American audience, even though it's in the UK. How often do I get to a live football game? Never, Dark Vet. I don't go to football. I'm a Liverpool fan living in Suffolk. It's a long way away, and nobody I know supports Liverpool. My missus can't stand football. Like, so I've been to some stuff. Like, me and the missus have been to watch a couple of boxing evenings. The last one being Tyson Fury against Dillian White. And we're going to watch Joshua versus Dubois in September as well. So, but that's she's not into boxing really. But because it's in London, we can do some stuff that she wants to do. Then have a nice meal or whatever, have some drinks and watch the boxing. We can make a day of it or a weekend of it. Whereas if it's, you can make a weekend of it for Liverpool, but it's a lot further to go, and she really ain't interested. You know, like it's just more feasible to do this. You know.
TRMZ LUV.
I don't really want to loot this. I think we're just going to do this hunting shop and then that building, the police building, and then we're going to go. DayZ flag. Badly damaged. I don't want that. Enchilada, thank you for the 22 months. Don't shoot! I ain't got nothing!
Oh.
What's happening?
Are you the guy from the military base over there?
Fuck me dead. Is this the man that ruined the buffet at the Harrow Club this morning? It's funny, he was quite keen to talk at the Millie base, but less keen to talk now in a town that's a lot quieter. Fucking zombie messed me up. I had chances there, chances I had. Yeah, I'd quite like to do that. I will go and see Liverpool one day. I will. I'll see them at Anfield at some point, but it'll only be the once. It'll not be something I can do very often. It like trying to get tickets for a Premier League game. If you want to see like Liverpool at Anfield, it's really hard to get tickets. You're probably better off trying to do a VIP package. Otherwise, it's very hard to get tickets. You're going to have to buy scalped ones. Like the nice thing with other stuff is that it's more first come first served. You know, if you want to buy Premier League tickets, you need to be usually a member of some like club. You need to be a ticket holder, or sorry, a season ticket holder, or you need to be like in a queue. It's hard to do. Like whereas if you want to go and watch boxing, the tickets go on sale at midday. You just have to go and get there at 11:45 and wait, and then buy the tickets you want. You know. You could, yes, the tickets for the boxing I've gone to are not cheap. I think they're something like £350 each. It's a lot of money, I think. But that's the face value of the ticket. It's not the inflated price of the ticket. That's the value the ticket is. So if I then can't go, I can sell it. You know, if I can't go or something comes up or whatever, you know, I can sell the ticket probably for a bit more than I paid for it. Whereas if you buy a scalp ticket for a Premier League game, you're paying the scalper. You know, like. At least I've got the ticket at face value. Your mate's the Ipswich manager. Very cool, Conky. There was talk of him moving for other jobs, wasn't there? I'm glad he stayed at Ipswich. Where are my seats? I learnt from the last time, so the last time I went, I was sitting on Wembley Stadium floor, and I was about the 23rd or 24th row back, so I was really quite close, but I was sitting on the ground. And sitting on the ground means that you've got 24 rows in front of you, people stand on their seats, you can't see anything. So I'm about 3 or 4 rows up, just on the edge of the stadium now, so I'm slightly further back, but I'm just a little bit up, so that we've got a seat, and also, if we need to stand, we'll be able to see over everyone. With stuff like boxing, if you're going to go, you either need to be in the crazy expensive seats, which are like thousands, or you might as well be a bit further back and be a bit higher up. It's better. Second concourse is best for you. I think it depends where you go, Starburst, but for Wembley, I think that's a long way back. It's just Wembley's so big. Like if they're in the centre circle of the football pitch, you know, I just want to be a little bit higher up. But maybe further back might be better still. But this is what I went for. The reality is, it was really hard. So like how it was going, like I was just talking about getting tickets. You queue up, you say you want 2 tickets, and you click on 2 that are available, and by the time it goes to the basket, they're already sold. Or like once you've said you want them, it allocates you them for 5 minutes. While you get to pay for them, and if you don't pay, then they get allocated for sale again, right? So I'm sitting there waiting, and I'm waiting. I kept spamming tickets over and over again, and they were never appearing in my basket. Somebody else was already doing it, so I just ended up getting the first ones I could that were like in the edge of the stadium, and that was that. Have I been to America? Twice. Twice I've been to America, but only to New York and Vegas. Yeah, Biscuit Ninja, I normally stream 5 days a week, more often than not Sunday through to Thursday. I don't normally stream Fridays and Saturdays. I probably will stream tomorrow, because I missed Monday. I'm a little bit worried about the dude coming in from behind. It's pretty obvious where we're going to be. There's a bone knife on the ground there. Fucking annoying door to lock. There was a well outside the front here. I was emptying the bottles thinking there was a well. It might be inside. I think it might be inside. At the sink. Oh no, I made that up. I thought there was a well here. I thought you could see it on the map.
Love you by TRMZ love.
It says there's a well here. Look, there's a blue marker for a well at this building. It's right on the edge of the building. Which would imply that there's a well there, but there isn't one. Unless it's here. This looks like it could have had a well around it, doesn't it? But it's not. I'm skydiving while watching you. Of course you are. I presume you mean you're about to be skydiving. I'd put your phone away if you're in freefall right now, dude. I don't think you can hear me either. Seriously though, assuming you are, like, good luck. Hope it goes good. Hope it goes well. What scope do we have here? Oh, hunting. Nice.
Hey ManZ. I always forget, so prime reminder to all. TRMZLUV.
Squeezy, thank you for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for remembering, dude. Thank you. That's pristine. Better quality than that one. We'll keep it. Leprechaun, thank you. Riley, cheers for the support as well. Bogus Pet. It is a very health and hygiene focused stream today, you're right. I'm a bit worried I'm going to get shot at from that way. I do feel a bit frustrated at the lack of assault rifle, not assault rifles, sorry, rifles, like a Bushmaster or something. I think there is an intention on this to not have too many guns spawning at summer camps, so that the summer camps are more for like scopes and stuff, but I definitely think there's room to just put a couple of the guns onto summer camp spawns. Maybe like the Bushmaster and maybe one or two of the... Like the Savage maybe, or something like that. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. You can eat rotten veg, you just got to be careful with it. Right, I just want to get into a tree somewhere. So that's Long John's Campgrounds, otherwise known as No Loot Grounds. So next up we're going to go to Tree Frog, which is just to the side of Riggins's. We could maybe loot a little bit of Riggins. Riggins is dangerous though. It's not very safety. Yakety, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Yakety. Cheers for the gifted subs. Thank you. And Liquid, Lipton, Yorkshire, Red Rose or Twinings? Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold is the only answer to that question. I haven't tried the others for a good while.
YouTube makes me forget Prime sub. Thanks for the reminder.
Mexican, cheers for using your Prime as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Long John's certainly lacking, isn't he? Is there any end goal to this map like Deadfall or Namalsk? It's not quite like that totally. It's a little bit more subtle.
Hello
you know,
there, you young English guy.
I think.
Best regards from Sweden, TRMZ love.
Thank you, Botrops. I like that kind of young English guy type message, you know. I think it's fair. Very. Cheers, dude. Jasper as well, thank you very much too. Yeah, it's got an underground bunker with a punch card, so it's a little bit more like a Livonia style. So it's got, you need to find full NBC to go in some underground missile silos that are gassed, where you can find a punch card, and then you can go from there to this other area to use it. And there's also a couple of other NBC areas as well, like a full NBC area that you can get good loot at, but there isn't like a teleport to some crazy place type thing, no. I think that's good though. Deadfall is amazing, Namalsk is amazing, but maps with aliens and maps with teleporting on and whatnot, like, I think it's good that not everybody makes a map like that, because it wouldn't be unique if every map tried to do the same thing, would it? It would be a bit dull. I think it's good that there's different maps, different things. Did my Prime sub not go out? Kill him, not me. It did. Sorry, I missed yours. I didn't see Craft My Dinner either, I don't think. Possibly came through about the time I was getting shot, maybe. I don't know, but I've missed a few. Thank you. It was while I was around the time I was being chased by the doodle at the base, because Dark Vets, I replied, but I didn't say thanks as well. Dark Vet, thank you. Real X-Row, thank you very much. Roger, cheers for the support. I did answer, actually, Craft, so thank you. I did answer the question, but it was while I was at the base, so... heard the fight times are atrocious for local fans, so I actually answered the alert, but I didn't say thank you, so thank you, dude. Kill him, not me, cheers for the 5 months. Oh no, Craft was the one that was just before you, kill him, not me. 5 months of watching for a lot longer than good running. Cheers, dude, thank you. I do miss the odd one, it kind of annoys me when I do, but... there's no way I'd catch him all, even with the alerts and whatnot. I'm going to miss the odd one here and there. I can't log on to my favourite server because of you. It's not because of me, dude. It was full when I joined it, dude. It's not because of me. It was full when I joined, dude. I'm not guilty, my lad. Don't you worry your pretty striped head where we're going to get... What the fuck is that? What do tigers dream of? When they take a little tiger snooze, do they dream of mauling zebras or Halle Berry in a Catwoman suit? Fuck me, 45 dodging bullets. Now lay off the drugs.
Carrot.
I don't have an opinion, West. I don't know who that is. A-Crew, it's been gone this week, the logo in the bottom corner and the sub count. It's still on the changing server screen. But I took it off this week because we're editing from the YouTube footage. So it just keeps the YouTube edits a little bit cleaner. It's a lot of Zs here. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. It might come back from time to time, it depends, but I don't think it really... the only reason the sub count's there, it's not there to incentivise subs, because I don't think it does. But people ask what the sub count is, or they used to, certainly in the earlier days, maybe less so now they might, but when I was going full-time, I think people used to ask what the sub count was all the time, because they were, to be honest, they were kind of interested in how it was going and whether I was going to make it as a full-time streamer, I would guess, but I feel like people would ask less now, so maybe it's not so needed. Did I loot the hunting shop? I don't even remember doing it. That's where I got the crossbow from, isn't it? Of course I did. Right. Oh, I haven't seen that one in a while. The Dallas one. That's cool. I like that one. Wish you could wear a hat with it. What bullets are those? 357. I have got a repeater. A repeater. So that Nate's cheese doesn't give you very much energy. I feel like Nate's cheese should be giving more energy than it does, if you ask me. I think it was always better without the Z and the spinning Z and the sub count. I think it was always better without. But it's a choice you make in terms of trying to reduce questions, and also at one time, early days, it used to have like the sub count and then a little sub goal as well, and maybe it was helping me do what I was doing as well. So at one time it would have said 950 / target 1000 or whatever, you know, like it maybe helped keep my my head above water, as it were. But yeah, I don't need to have that, I suppose, now. Check that church, go to the PD, check that. If I actually find a vest, I'm going to be in trouble. AR-15. AR-15, holy shit. But despite the fact that I've got a box of bullets for this repeater, I'm going to drop it. I'd rather have the chance of an AR-15 than the actual repeater. I think that would be a better choice. Tactical, well this map does have like a lore in it with regards to there being some kind of like religious cult that's kind of taken over post-apocalypse. So that's what we're looking at here. This is the stuff that we're picking up is from them. So where you see these buildings, that it's not just here, but they have little, like Heaven's Gate it's called, but they have that little cross symbol there. Oh, sorry, that's just a cross, but there's another symbol that's a bit similar that tends to appear in places. Still has the cross, but it's got a bit more around it as well. Oh my god, that's going well, isn't it? And where the other one went, more about that in a minute. It's not a bad thing to be shooting a little bit. I've not really had much of like firefighting today, other than those that poor innocent DayZ couple from before. You know, I've not done a great deal of shooting. You know, so doing some shooting, even with a crossbow against Zeds, is never a bad thing. I need a little bit of a warm up. Clearly, it's not a bad idea. Where did the other crossbow bolt go? I don't know, I guess I don't need it that urgently, do I? Let's just go in here. UMP. God, an 8's cheese really didn't last very long.
Here's to making my workday more tolerable. TRMZ love.
I don't know if it's just bad luck, but I don't remember ever seeing a vest on one of these police cars. I think it's just bad luck, but they don't seem very common. Can't see it. Oh, how many of my egg are in here? Nice, thank you. Fucking hell, that one got me a little. That one did get me a little. Where did it go? I'm sure it was on the ground just here somewhere. There it is.
How do you feel about being considered a celebrity in a lot of people's eyes? Or have you never thought about it?
I don't feel like a celebrity, dude. I think being a recognised name in a niche like area of Twitch and YouTube is a very cool thing. I'm really proud to be a streamer. I love it, but it doesn't make me feel like a celebrity. No, I don't feel like a celebrity, and it's okay. I understand that. Like I know, like for example, when I first started playing, when I bumped into Vector Bunny, who was playing as Morgan Freeman, I felt like I was meeting a celebrity. So I do get that. I felt that way about other people that play DayZ, but it doesn't feel that way for me, about me. I never ate all of Nate's cheese. That might be why then, hey. So I don't feel like a celebrity. At all. Ananab, thank you very much for the super chat. JJ is AFK, thank you for the prime. Cheers for remembering to use your prime as well. Rusty Buck, thank you very much too. Still Bambi. Cheers for the support. Mr. G Zeng, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, give me a vest. I think the stuff has stopped spawning on the roof. It used to, I think, but it doesn't anymore. Zombie's just running. I don't think it's aggroed on anymore. I just passed a can of food. I think Mr. Beast is a celebrity. I think Mr. Beast is... There is a level of streamer that can be a celebrity, you know, like that. Maybe not as much now, but Ninja was a celebrity for a while, sure. May well still be, I don't know, but some of the really biggest creators can become celebrities, for sure. I think Mr. Beast is a celebrity. He gets talked about, like, in regular media. He gets talked about on the news, even, potentially, you know. Like, I'd say Mr. Beast is a celebrity. I've never watched an entire Mr. Beast video in my entire life, by the way. I missed a can of food on the roof.
You will always be a celebrity to me, just saying.
I'm checking thoroughly, even though I couldn't see that bit. I ain't seen no can of food on the roof. That looks a bit like a can of sardines. There ain't no sardine. There ain't no roof food. Like, some of the really, really big streamers are more famous for sure. But most streamers are not. Get those bullets in a minute. That's disappointing. What did that go? I don't think that was one fired then. I don't know. It's like it was a... It didn't make the sort of noise. Who knows? Let's just go. Oh, I never got the bolt back, so it wasn't loaded. Oh, the bolt was ruined. Okay. I thought I... Yeah. That'll be why then. Let's carry on. Minnie, I don't want to talk about the drama that's around Mr. Beast and friends. It's just nothing to do with me, and I don't get involved. In just the same way as I didn't want to talk about Dr. Disrespect before, I don't want to talk about that either. It's just not anything I want to get involved in. Oh, I didn't get the bullets. Fuck, they were only M4 bullets, but I ought to get them. Did I get... Are you sure I didn't get them? I think there is a craving to get people on the internet to talk about what they think about other people on the internet. And in certain scenarios, I think it makes sense, but in others it doesn't, you know. Like, I don't have to comment on every fucking thing that happens. And I'm not saying you're saying this, by the way, Mini Stash, but in general, I think... Oh, it's already despawned. Despawned quick, didn't it? Oh, well. One thing I didn't do, though, I didn't check this little hunting shop here, so I might as well do it now. At least I don't think I did. BK12. What a pile of shit. You're losing it. I think I've had one of the best weeks, my best couple of weeks in terms of gameplay I've ever had, actually. TRMZ says not good for business. I don't think it's anything to do with business. I'm not really interested in the business side of things. Oh wow, more zombies have spawned. This is kind of good news. It's just like, I think if you're streaming, you probably should talk about the things that perk your interest. So I'll talk about some stuff that are serious, that are really stuff that I feel I can talk about passionately. There may be other things that are serious that I don't feel I've got anything to add, you know, so I don't talk about them. Especially things that are mostly drama. There's a hell of a lot of drama out there, right? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I was just about to say I'm a bit worried he might fall into the... Oh my god. What a fucking joke. Like, I've waited so long to get a Z with a vest. You can't cut up zombies.
Hey.
It's not easy to headshot a Z, is it? How easy is this? I don't want to go for the headshot. Fucking hell. This is not proving easy. It's not dead either. I should probably just punch it, but that would be too easy. These arrows are ones that I found, but to be honest, I'm not going to keep this crossbow. I'm just using it for now. I may drop it right now. I'd rather not, but... I'll put it. Pick it up. I'll worry about that in a minute. Put the scope on it. There's just half a chance you could actually put the ATC on. The NTC and all. I can put that on it, I think, but I don't think I want that on there. What condition was it? Badly damaged. I bet the other one was good condition. Hi, Graham of Mandy. Hope you're good. Right, I'm going to start saving some space. You barely find them. They're impossible to find on this map at the moment. I've been mithering about it for weeks, haven't I? I can't shut up about it. I'm constantly banging on about how it's hard to get a vest on Bitterroot. Real Foralpex, thank you for the 31 months. Mustard, thank you for the 26. Cheers for the support. Have I ever eaten Vegemite? Scout? No, I haven't. We have Marmite in the UK, which is the closest, I guess. But we have Marmite, no Vegemite. The Bushmaster drop rate seems to increase. I found one today, so maybe it has. Love it or hate it. I can take it or leave it, to be honest. That's not really serious. I quite like Marmite. I've been having it sometimes on toast lately. Like a little bit of butter and then Marmite on top of that. It's kind of good. I'm not going to lie. It's quite nice. I go through phases of absolutely loving it and then I don't have it for like 10 years. I'm not going to fix the gloves just yet. I'll just see if we get new gloves at the next place, and then I'll fix them after. Do I like Twiglets? I don't mind Twiglets. I don't have them very much. I prefer other snacks. Like I'd rather have like crisps or chips if you're in America land, or nuts or whatever. But Twiglets are okay. They've got gluten in, obviously, so they're not a snack I would go for very often nowadays because. Can't handle the gluten, dude. Mr. Feechak, did I? Never mind. I'm just going to go towards the summer camp. Where did the Love You Buy come from? I believe originally it was from the Adam and Joe show. I'm sure it's been said forever and ever, by the way, but I think Adam and Joe used to say it in the 90s. I actually got it from Scott Mills on Radio 1 in the very late 90s, I think. Like, he used to say it on that, so I got it from him. I've been saying it ever since. Just had a 3-egg Scotch bonnet omelette. Face is crying now. Ooh. Where's the summer camp? I thought we would be at it. Near the road. Let's just have a little look. So, yeah, it must be just around the corner. Yeah, Fubar Bundy does say it as well, yeah. Once upon a time I was accused of stealing it from him, believe it or not, but I didn't. I've been saying it forever. It wasn't as quite so prevalent when I was first doing YouTube, but when I started streaming I started saying it, you know, like. But yeah, Fubar Bundy does say it as well, but it's a common saying, lots of people say it. What is a twiglet? It's a Marmite kind of it's like a little snack, like shaped a bit like little twigs. Hence they're called twiglets. But it's like coated with Marmite flavouring. And if you like Marmite, you like twiglets. If you don't, you won't. Hi Ripped, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Surprised I know who he is. Of course I know who Fubar Bundy is.
Already. Keep running, my friend.
I've met him briefly in the odd like event here and there over the years, like as in like when we've been in an event on the precursor to. But Fubar Bundy, I know he's not as common, not the right word. He doesn't stream or make videos as much as he used to. But there was a time where he was really regular and huge on YouTube as well. I think he still streams quite a bit. I think he streams more on a Saturday, but I could be wrong. Definitely still streams a bit, though. I'm going to go for that. It's going to be very, very open and a pain in the ass, but I've got to go for it. Slight issue with having no range, but you can see where it is, the red smoke in the bottom of the hill. I just hope I'm the only one there. If I go quick, I could end up getting a good gun here, and then I can come back anyway. Basically, it's towards the sun, so when I'm done, if I put the sun on my back, I can come back to where we're going. Everyone I've mentioned him to doesn't know him. Well, Clark, I guess people that have been in and around DayZ for a long time will know him well. You know, like if people have been watching DayZ videos for 10 years or playing DayZ for 10 years, a lot of people are going to know him, you know. Roast potatoes basted in Marmite for the last 10 minutes. That sounds horrible. I'm sure if you like it, but not for me. And I don't mind Marmite on toast, but not on my roast potatoes. No, no, no. Joseph, you're deployed out in Bahrain, dude. Hope all goes well. Stay safe, dude. What's your go-to baked potato? I'll say baked because everyone knows what that is, Gavin. I'm quite keen on two, really. My most common is obviously slathered up with almost as much butter as potato, right? So butter in the potato. That military base to the left there could attract some unwanted attention. I never go there. Maybe I should. Yeah, butter obviously. And then I like to go for grated cheddar cheese. And then on top of the cheddar cheese I like to go for beans. And then on top of the beans I like to do a little bit of coleslaw, which is a bit of a mishmash, but it works. You can leave the coleslaw. Coleslaw is a personal choice, but I like it. Beans and cheese with a bit of coleslaw is my go-to. The other one that's quite nice is just like prawn mayo. Prawn mayo with a bit of lettuce maybe. That's pretty good too. Baked beans, Joe, on the PC. Yeah, baked beans. They're a UK thing. We eat far too many of them. Baked beans are a UK staple. Put the scope on the crossbow. It doesn't fit, dude. The scope doesn't fit on the crossbow. Freak, half a year already. Keep on running, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Freak. Grimnir, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you. This is dicey. I've had firefights around this before when it was a heli in the past, but I'm not feeling it really, but I've got to do it. These can be so hard to actually loot effectively. Oh, I've come all this way for another AR-15. Fuck off. Please give me more than that, please. I think that might have let people know that someone's been, maybe. AKM mag. 308. Well, we're starting to get some better loot at least. Oh, now we really are. Creedmoor. I tell you what, like a R700 would be good, wouldn't it? I think that might be it. NTC Immortal, I've got one of those. Right, let's go, go, go. AK with a mag is pretty decent. That was good. It started pretty poorly, but the end was very much better, wasn't it? You know? Does loot not spawn inside? Wasn't there an M4? No, it was an AR-15, which I already had on my back. I don't think loot spawns on the inside, but even if it does, I'm not going back to check.
Are you a fan of a Cornish pasty?
Munch, too much gluten, so I like Cornish pasties very much actually, but yeah, the gluten is a little prohibitive for me, so I don't have them really. There's a Starman waiting in the sky. I keep getting shared like YouTube shorts of that all the time, like some little heroic moment, like a dog saving a baby in a swimming pool or something, playing that song. God, like you watch one and then you can't not be recommended them forever. They are pretty good, but they get a bit annoying. Are Tesla cars in Europe yet? No, we don't have roads yet, dude. We don't have roads in Europe. We're still on we're still over cart horses, you know. How's the horse? Yeah, not too bad. Down to 3 sugar lumps a day. Muncher, thank you for the super chat. Are you a fan of a Cornish pasty? I already got there. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry actually. Let's not talk about food. Extreme, well, that may be the case, it may not be, but doesn't mean you have to decide whether you want to drive one of the cars or not on that basis. Millionaire shortbread, eh, Nuke Bazook? Yeah, my missus quite likes millionaire shortbread. I'm not a fan. Britain is not part of Europe. I think it is. There was just, I don't know if you realised or not, but there was just a European Football Championships and England got to the final, you know, like, they were definitely in the European Football Championships. They got to the final, mate. Do you not have your dog anymore? No, we took him to the woods and just dropped him there. Frozen Hawk, sorry, I don't know if I missed that one or not. Freaks and Geeks, thank you both. Cheers for the resub and new sub. Of course I've still got the dog. I run IRL every morning. Fuck that. And I'm always happy to listen to you on the run, West Coast US. Keep on running. Dude, thank you. That'll come up as a robot lady alert. Thank you, Red Alex. Thank you.
I run IRL every morning. Today is day 239, and I'm always happy to listen to you on the run, West Coast US. Keep on running.
Very sarcastic today, mate. More than usual. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting more stupid questions. Not that the last one was a stupid question, but there's been some interesting questions today. So maybe that's why. Maybe my sarcasmometer has become like full to overflowing, you know. Maybe, I don't know. Got to be careful here. This does attract quite a number of players. I am going to need that. I have to drop the sunnies and go with that. Everything looks really yellow now, doesn't it? What did I do for the 4th? I burnt my red line voodoo doll. Yeah, fair. Hi. No, sorry. I got a bit confused actually. For a minute I thought you two were a couple that I'd met once before. But no, no. Boots never said she had a teammate. So when I came out and started holding someone up, that didn't make sense that she started punching me. So I just shot you both. I didn't know. Sorry about that, Gear Fair. So no, I didn't know there was anyone else. So I thought, oh, that looks a nice gun. I'll have that. I will. Black Wizard, I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that question means. I'm being honest here. I'm not being facetious. Why does the UK use freedom unites in some cases? I honestly don't know what that means. I hope it's nothing dodgy. Freedom units. Ah, not freedom unites. Ah, now I understand. I thought freedom unites was some kind of new political movement or something. You know, freedom unites, baby. What do we want? More freedoms. When do we want it? Yesterday. Turns out it's freedom units. Why do we use freedom units? Some of them. Here's the kicker, right? Freedom units originally came from here. You know, like that's the thing. It was empirical, right? It was us. You got your freedom units from us. We just we have like a mishmash now. We use some freedom units and we use some metric. We don't use feet and inches, but we still do others. Like we don't use feet and inches much, but if you ask someone how tall they are, they're likely to say I'm 6 foot or I'm 5'11". We pick and choose between two. We're like bilingual, but with units. Freedom unites. Boo. Geo, thank you for the 85 monthso. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support. Red Alex, thank you. You know what? I think I'm going to go make a cup of tea while the server's down. I'll be a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go make another tea. Oil over electric every day of the week. I mean, I quite like the lights to work myself. Grumpy G, thank you for the 20 months. Sorry guys, I massively overfilled the kettle, and that's not code for I had a shit before everyone tells me that either. Real drivers drive manual. Yeah, real men drive manual. Spidey, thank you for the sub. Can I give you the lottery numbers for Saturday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You probably don't mean me. Most cars were manual in the UK for a long time. I think I've actually duped that, but given that it doesn't hurt anyone, I'm going to drink that. If it was a gun or a bullets or something, I'd be leaving it, but because it's just that. Also seems to have replicated the bullets as well, but much to my... Like I was saying, with the bullets, that's a dupe of one that I've already picked up, so I'm just going to go and throw them somewhere. Bullets kill players, but a can of Coke doesn't. I think people that say and actually mean things like real drivers do this or real do that, it's normally nonsense. It's normally reinforcing what you do. It's like a backhanded way of trying to big yourself up, I guess. I don't know. You're not a real watch fan unless, you know, you see stuff like that quite regularly. And every car pretty much we didn't really do a bundle on automatics until much more recently, so pretty much every car was manual in the UK for a long time, and then some bigger saloons became automatics, and now obviously nearly everything's automatic, whether it's an electric car or not. And electric cars aren't automatic, they don't have gears. I don't need that. I seem to have lost the crossbow. Where did I lose the crossbow? Oh well, I'm going to lose it now. I've had enough. I'm going contentious here. But it's weird this, right? With the oil and gas thing. You know, like, I don't care what people drive. I'm not trying to tell anyone to drive anything, right? I've got a Tesla, right? I'm not I didn't buy it for the environment, I bought it for the tax benefits. But irrespective of any of that, when there's some kind of crusade, like there is kind of a crusade towards environmental choices, let's say. But not from most people that drive the cars. Not in my experience anyway, you know, like the ones that the crusade seems to be from the people that have never sat in one even, or never driven one, never test driven one, but the crusade is from the people that are desperate for you to not drive them. Which I don't really understand, you know. Why do you care what the car someone has, you know? Just choose what you like. Choose what you like, that's fine, you know. No one's forcing you to do anything. But it seems to be like a crusade on the... A little bit like you get like really crusader-like vegetarians, like meat is murder, and they'll get really... very rare, very rare, so let's not get contentious on that one, but it does happen. But the ones that seem to get contentious on this subject are the ones that are desperately trying to tell you that, I don't know, that lithium-ion mines are going to like be the downfall of society or something. It's so much more common. I don't really understand why, you know. No, thank you.
One man had a horse and the horse had nothing against it. Less than 3.
Because it's been politicised. Maybe, but lots of things get politicised, but not everything gets so tribal. But to be honest, we are getting that way in general. I think it's a really sad times for that. That the tribalism in everything, is so bad now. It's stupid, you know, like, you can't just have a differing opinion. You have to, like, get personal about differing opinions, and if you think this, then I'm not going to appreciate that. It just goes way too far, I think, now. People are unable to have a conversation with someone with a differing point of view.
TRMZ LUV.
Come on, in you come. I don't want to fuck around with you guys. I'm going to kill this police zombie because I would like an extra bandage. Sorry, the nurse zombie. Kind of hoping that it might have a bandage. Shit. Oh. Shit. He's back. No bandage. It's a weird thing, like some people really love a pickup truck, let's say in America land, but there's never been the sort of thing where, like, people are out there going, if you don't drive this, then you're not that. Or maybe there has, but it seems so much worse now. Like, if you don't make the same choice I make, that's definitely the right choice for me, and so it should be for you, then you're an idiot. I don't get it. It's baffling. It's baffling, that. Right, I didn't have shadow play on, so let's turn that on. Start running this way. I don't know where that lens, like, the way people sort of talk sometimes, it's almost like there should only be one car. There should only be one car and one PC and one game and one graphics card and one football team, and because if there's more than one, then there's a choice, and then you've got to justify your own by putting others down. Why not pick the giant bag up and use third person to view over your shoulder when needed? Hippie, because I don't play third person servers very often. There is no third person, dude. There's only first. Kiwi, cheers for the super chat, dude. Hippie, thank you for the bits. Keelan, No Quarter, Seventh Dawn, Beardsley, thank you very much too. First person servers are bad for the environment. I think I'm going to ditch the Glock. Just put it in a bush just so it's not on the road. This little track which people might follow. I think if we follow this, we see a few more feed shacks, couple of buildings, and then we'll be at a military base. I think having opinions is cool, but like, about what car somebody chooses to drive, why do people let themselves get so worked up that they have to try and convince others that they're stupid if they think differently than they do about what car they drive? You know, like, how did we get to that point? We must have nothing going on in our lives if we have to spend... Like, you go and see it, like anything at all. You go and look at, on that subject, any, I don't know, Instagram advert or Instagram post about an electric car or a petrol car or any car, and just go and read the nonsense. Go and read the nonsense that gets spoken about underneath, and that, like, it could be a 10-week-old post and there's still 2 people going at it now 10 weeks later. Well, actually, I think you'll find that batteries burn. Well, so does petrol. No, it doesn't. Like, don't you know that they set on fire? What? Fucking hell. It's just like, we must... Well, we'll... Says the guy talking the same kind of stuff while streaming, of course, I suppose, but... Ooh, what we got here? Mustachio. Yes! I like a moustache, and I cannot lie. Don't like the paper, it means someone else has been. I was just thinking about Keelan. I might have missed yours. Thank you. No quarter as well. Cheers, guys. Yeah, it might be a little bit of that, Elmin. I think it might be a little bit of that. Like, we don't have, like... there's quite a lot to worry about. I'd say stress levels now are higher than they were 20 years ago. But I think we do an awful lot of worrying about things that aren't as important to try and detract away from the things that are, you know? Like, it happens a lot. Like, squabbling over some kind of car choice that you're not even going to make is a lot easier than dealing with serious issues, isn't it? I think I've seen an F-150 in the UK. Yeah, we don't have so many of those kinds of things in the UK, but like a lot of, in the past, a lot of plumbers and like electricians and such like have used them as work vehicles, you know, like pickup trucks, but not many people use pickup trucks in the UK because our roads are just not that suitable.
Let's drop our likes to our favourite streamer TRMZ.
Oh, that sounds a bit like Scum. Sounds a little bit like Scum, that does. Cheers for the super chat, by the way. And Wan, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for the remembering, dude. Right, am I at the far end of the military base here? I think I've missed some of the mini base. I think we're past it. I'm surprised, actually. It's fine, though. Right, AKM with no scope. But we're living the dream. Bull bars are banned in the UK, yeah. But you can still have trucks, you just don't have the bull bars, right? They used to have them on, like, Land Rover Defenders and certain 4x4s, but they were oh, I've never seen that one before. They were banned, and it saved a lot of kids' lives, so not a bad thing, really, I'd say.
There is a mod on the Wildest Western server. If you use the third person and peck using it, if you couldn't see them in first, you can't see them in third.
Bull bars are unsafe, Jambon. You know, cars are designed with crumple zones and stuff. They're designed... I'm not judging. I'm not here campaigning that they should be banned worldwide, by the way, but they were banned with reason. You know, even at slow speeds, if you got hit by a car, you died. You know, if a kid got hit by a car, they died. Whereas if they got hit by a car without bull bars, they were far less likely to die. You know, I think that's a reasonable decision, you know. Like, even at slow speeds, it was just like ramming bars on the front of it, you know. That's not a good thing to be hit by if you're a kid, is it? And that's the thing. We don't. It's not like in other countries where, like you're talking about kangaroos in Australia, we don't have the wildlife to require bull bars. You know, like we just don't. Like there's a few deer, but there's not. We don't have the wildlife to require them. So it's saved lives and not done any harm to anyone really. Might get the occasional badger. I think bull bars were banned, Crunchbox, so I think they've got rules on how you can do them now. I don't think you see them. You can have plastic bull bars. Don't need those, I've got boxes and boxes of them. I don't actually have a great deal of space for any loot, do I? I'm not looting very smart at the moment. I need a bigger bag, or I need to drop some shit. Bigger bag seems like a more fun option to me. Badger bars. Badger, badger, badger. Four doors open. Hello? There was one in here. That would have sucked, wouldn't it? Much loot here, is there? Make it look more realistically random by closing a different door. Not finding a great deal. There's usually like M16s or something similar up here. We ain't finding shit. Twice, you fucker. There's a red dot there, but I think I've got one. I don't think it was any better than... Oh no, it's a better condition one. I didn't actually keep it, so let's have that one. What gun is that? I was gonna say, I heard the zombie aggro and I didn't see any zombie aggro. I thought that was aggroed on someone else. It was aggroed on me. Another one that's hit me twice, for fuck's sake. Sounded big, didn't it? Sounded big and juicy. Oh, there's some more bullets there, I think. I don't know if I really need these. I should maybe drop them. The ACP, I can get rid of them. I don't need those. I need to sort my inventory out. This is not the space. I have got 2 duct tapes. I think we should definitely repair the jacket. Maybe better on Twitch. What's better? All dark for me. Yeah, it is dark actually. I haven't done the gamma. It's nighttime, dude. Night in game is dark. You know, it's a shocker that, isn't it? But night in DayZ is dark because it's nighttime. It's one of those really weird quirks of the game. It's almost like they meant it. But yeah, I've just put the gamma up. That will help a little bit. All good, Kiwi. Take it easy, dude. I just done it, Zulu. Yeah, I've just fixed the jacket. I might as well fix the gloves with the rest of it. Oh, fuck that up. Can't use gloves because they're the wrong kind of gloves. Typical. Let's keep it in case we find new gloves. Played official again and sat in a house all night because I couldn't see 1 foot in front of me. Sable, that's a GG that you stayed in though, at least, right? Like I tend to just run around, but I know the map so well, certainly on Chernera, so I can just run around anyway. There will come a time where you'll have enough map knowledge to do the same if you want to. You can still play the game in the dark, but it has some challenges. But I think it's kind of fun. God, they're really good at hitting me today, aren't they? Fuck me. Constantly checking the vest because I'm expecting it to go ruined. What the shit? Some poor bastard left their loot here. Swapped their trousers and didn't take their loot out of their old trousers. All the luck for me. They got sniped while swapping trousers. I guess it's possible, but yeah, I don't know. I think not. I'm really close to being geared now. I just need a snapper rifle. There's a chance we can get one from over here. You alright, Metric, dude? Yeah, honey badgers are meant to be absolutely afraid of nothing. Except Chuck Norris, I think. Metallical, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Thank you. And Oak and Pink Wet Underwear, cheers for the support. What's up from the Caribbean? Well, Reed, how you doing? I was thinking this earlier in the year. I've been to Barbados once a long time ago. I'd really like to go back to the Caribbean. I don't know which one I'd go. I've kind of always wanted to go to St. Lucia as well, but any of them are good. But nonetheless, I quite fancy going again. The crazy thing about going to somewhere hot like that, the thing you forget, like because we're in the UK, right? Even if you go there in the peak sun season, the days are so short. You forget that. I don't know. I went in like March when I went to Caribbean, which I think is a really good time to go. You get good weather, but you don't get any hurricanes, right? And I completely hadn't realised just how dark it gets. Like the sun sets at like 6 p.m. It's so weird. It's such a stupid thing, but like in full sun here, when it's like a proper sunny day, it's like getting dark about nearly 10 o'clock, like 9:45. There's no rifle, that sucks. St. Lucia is lovely, but St. James's Club Antigua is gorgeous. I bet it is. They're all good places to go. The thing that made me kind of laugh when I was in Barbados, obviously a lot of the locals speak English, but they speak like Barbadian English. So they speak English, but most people can't understand what they're saying. So like you can be in a hotel, and they're talking to each other, and they're talking in English. But they think no one can understand them, and I think most Americans maybe, and most other Europeans that even speak English don't. But I should think most English people know full well what they're saying, right? So they're talking in kind of like their local language to each other, and I'm sort of a few times it happened, but I remember once I was waiting for an omelette, and like the girl that was making it was talking to her colleague, and she said something, I can't remember what it was, but it was about someone else. And I started chuckling, and they were like, "Can you understand what we're saying?" I was like, "Yeah, of course I can." They legitimately thought their English wouldn't be understood by me. Their kind of English that was still English. Corn Shitter, thank you for carrying on your gifted sub, dude. Yeah, the castle in Jackson Falls is where all the rifles are, isn't it? Yeah, the castle in Jackson Falls, like Tori and YouTube has just said it as well. Adam on Twitch and Tori on YouTube saying it at the same time pretty much, but it's a long way from here. Well, Reed, yeah, I've been calling him corn shitter for a long time. A long time. It's a term of endearment. I guess we're going to go this way. There's that airfield this way, but I'm not a huge fan of going there. I need a rifle. I'm going to get rid of the Mini 14 mags. Who do I corn shitter? Cornish Rattler. UK Young Mike, cheers for the 19 months. What's some advice for a person in their early 20s? It's really dull advice, Bob, and you won't listen. But it's so dull. Every old man says it. I can hear people saying it to me when I was younger. Try to put a tiny bit of money aside and stick it in the S&P 500. Just do it. Doesn't have to be much. Whatever you can afford, even if it's £20 a month or $20 a month, whatever it is, do it. And do it every month and never miss. And if some months you have a good month and you can make it 30 or 40, do that. And then by the time you get to the ripe old age of 38, you'll have a lot more money than you thought you were going to have. You have to do it and then not... You have to do it so that it comes out automatically and you don't notice. So let's say you're earning $2,000 a month or $1,500 a month, whatever, or £1,500 a month, whatever. If you make it so that £40 a month comes out the same day you get paid, you don't notice. And if you do that and you wait, over time it'll work really well. It'll work really, really well, you know, like... So in the UK we have like a tax-free way to do that saving. It's an ISA, and there's a similar in America land, I think, but it's a good thing to do. Leave it in a index fund that tracks the S&P 500 like an EFT or whatever, and just wait. The S&P 500 for the last God knows how long has gone up not far from 10% a year every year. And so your money over time will do well. If you leave it in there 20 years, it will do really, really well. Yeah, it's a Roth IRA in the USA. That's a really good advice, but you have to commit to it and make it so that you don't notice. If you notice, you're fucked. You know, if you notice it, like, I don't know if I should talk about this really, but an example. Me and my ex-wife have been paying into my kids' saving, like they have like a kids' savings account that pays out when they're 18. And we transferred it from a child trust fund to a junior ISA earlier in the year. And when me and my ex-wife split up, we agreed an amount that we were only putting in per month. We were putting in about £25 a month to each of the two kids, right? £25 a month to each of the two kids. And when we broke up, we agreed child maintenance as per what it needed to be. And I added £25 on to account for half of the trust fund payments that we were making, right? So that was a long time ago. Like, that was when they were born, and one of them's now 15. But earlier this year, we transferred it from a child trust fund to a junior ISA, which gives you more control. The fees are much lower. In fact, the fees are free. So instead of paying high fees, we transferred. I should have done it a long time ago because one of the kids are 15. But when we started it, I didn't know what I was doing. I know what I'm doing now. I didn't then, you know. Anyway, we transferred it. And I'm not calling my ex-wife out here, but we transferred it in March. And the monthly payments stopped at that point. And now I'm talking to her about starting them again. And she can't afford it. She's paid it for 15 years. But now she's noticed the money in her account. She can't afford it. And I know she can't afford it, so I'm not calling her out. I can afford it, so I'm doing it. It's fine. There's no problem with that, right? So I'm not calling her out, but the reality is that 3 months of not having those payments, she's noticed the money and now she can't afford it again. But if you have it set so it's automatic and it never stops, you never know. Right, that's the thing. You don't miss it because you don't have it. If you put $20 a month for 20 years, I don't think that's true, dude. Like, you'll have $5,000. 20 times 12. So it's 240 times 20 years. So you're doing that. That's just how much money you'll have put in. You'll have, if you put in $20 a month over 20 years, you'll have $4,800. That's not how much money you have. That's how much money you put in. You'll have way more than that. You'll have put in $5,000. You'll have saved your own money, $5,000, but compounding interest is a thing, dude. Believe you me, you know, like, if you put in £1,000 into a lot of money, I know, but if you put $1,000 into a S&P tracker and it does what it's traditionally done, in theory, after about 8 years, you should have 2,000. It should have doubled. So your money would double roughly every 8 years if you get if you get the sort of returns that you normally get. There's no guarantee. There could be a world war, or there could be something terrible happen. So there's no guarantees. There's no guarantee that how it's done before will be how it'll do again. But if it went as it normally does, your money doubles every 7.5, 8-ish years normally. So in theory, if you would have a lot more than 5,000, right? Local hero. I ain't doing cows. That's that symbol I was talking about before. What advice would you give a 20-something as well? I don't know. I think the reality is it's important to make a lot of your own mistakes, isn't it? You know, like, I don't think that's a bad idea. Getting some things wrong. It's meant to be fun, right? Like, try and get yourself fit and actually enjoy that period where you look good as well is a good idea. $20 a month for 20 years compounding at 10% annually is $13,746. So there you go. That's great, but that's if you can only afford $20 when you start. But if you're starting at $20 when you're 22, you'd have to hope by the time you're 32 it's going to be $100 or $150 a month or whatever. You know, in theory, you should be able to start putting in a little bit more over time, not just leave it the same. It's not always that simple, but that's the idea, right? Oh, fuck me dead. This is annoying. I'm just really carrying too much shit. AR-15 in church. I don't have a mag for the AR-15. No, I've got a mag for the Commando. And I've got an AKM anyway, so I don't even know if I need the Commando, to be honest. M4 mag fits. I don't have one of those either, do I? Oh, I do actually. You're right. I do. I've got that 20-round C mag. Yeah, I could maybe take it. Maybe I could take it and drop the shotty. It'd just be more fun, wouldn't it? All right, I'll have a go. Was it in the tower? I think it was in the tower, wasn't it? Yeah. They all seem to spawn with one of those, don't they? I really find shotguns dull, so I'm quite pleased about that. I've got to be honest, I haven't really used one of these AR-14s at all, so I've not actually used one ever, but yeah, the fact that I've got the 20-round mag and I'd forgotten, I think that makes sense. It's a little bit like duplicating what I've already got with the AKM, but it's so much more fun to use, I think, than a boring shotgun. We know if Sales Sweet's feeling any better. He must be. I hope he's. I've not spoken to him much. I did drop him a message last week, and he replied. But he streamed on Saturday. He was in the True Colours event. So, and he played well as well. He was in a winning team. So, I think he must be on the mend a little. I don't know if he streamed since then. I don't think he has. But. I already looted this, didn't I? That's insane, Fish Finder. That's crazy. That's way more than we've done for our kids, you know. But that to be able to put 90k aside and then it do that well over like that's insane of a start, you know. Like that's incredibly lucky for that kid. Holy shit.
Love a good assault rifle.
I know it was here, but I thought I heard something in the forest. I thought I heard steps in the forest. Right where that stick is. Any funny stories from when I worked at Asda? Not really. There's the one where I broke my shoulder, or sorry, dislocated my shoulder, but I've told that more than any other story on the stream. Nobody needs to hear that again. Oops. I think we want to cook that mag, do we? I can actually cook on this barrel. I'll do that. Right, let's have you. We'll put you there. I've got matches, but I think they're wet. We best go and get some bark. I am a little worried that though what I heard was steps. You don't need a grate to cook in the barrel, no, you just have to close the top again. What mic do I use? It's an Audio Technica AT2020, which is a USB mic. Wayhu, thank you for the 17 months. S. Bahrain, thank you for the Prime. Adam, I don't think I can do that again. I've already done one of those today. I don't think I can do another. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This will help. This will get me going a little bit. Need to remember to take those when I go. It would actually be really good, given it's not raining, to properly dry out my clothes as well. Boot scooting, baby. Yeah, it is. Hearing steps is driving me crazy. I'm not going to lie. Why does chicken in this game give so little energy? Maybe it gives you more protein, right? Now, the reason it's going to give you so much energy is because it's fucking everywhere, dude. It's just like a game balancing thing, I think, you know, like... There is a little bit of realism to the meat in the game, but the reason a bear gives you so much energy more than anything else is because it'll fucking kill you, and that you have to go a long way into the map to do it, and it's a much harder challenge to kill, you know, so... Like, chickens are all around the spawn towns. They give you a little bit of a bump in energy. But if you could, like, kill one chicken and then run to the airfield on the meat, it would be an imbalance for the game, wouldn't it, you know? Very nice, Oak. GG, dude. Hopefully that goes well. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Why don't you smoke it to get more apple up there? And smoking it doesn't give you more energy, it gives you less. Smoking it just makes it last longer so it won't spoil, but given that I'm going to eat it soon, I don't need to do that. Like, smoking it gives you no hydration at all and slightly less energy than baking it. Baking it gives you the most calories and it gives you a bit of hydration as well. Nosy question, what is the best wages? 500,000 subs on YouTube or 500,000... I guess you mean follows on Twitch, Don. There's no way of answering that question. It's really complicated. Some channels with 500,000 subs on YouTube get not many views per video, you know, like... The quick answer is that YouTube makes more people rich than Twitch does. There's way many YouTube millionaires than there are Twitch millionaires.
I put 1,500 in a CD for my granddaughter when she was born, and don't spend money on the kid with prizes, just put it in our joint account till I can put it back into the CD.
Oh, thank you. Cheers for the support once again. Richard Hooper, thank you as well. Fred, hope you're good. 100 months. Holy shit. Thank you. Mac Moore, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, Fred, dude. Thank you. The quick answer is probably YouTube in the long term, but it's really dependent. Like, you could have 500,000 follows on Twitch, and you could be getting 500 views, or you could be getting 5,000 views, or you could be getting 50,000 views. It's so much more to it, but like, by and large, if you can grow a large YouTube channel, you're going to make more money than if you grow a large Twitch channel. But that's not an easy thing to do necessarily. A can of beans will give you more energy than a chicken breast. Well, chicken breast is mostly protein, isn't it? Like, beans have probably got more carbs in it. In theory, it might have more calories. I can't say I've ever looked, but it makes kind of sense, right? Like, that chickens are so easy to get, so they give you less calories anyway. And chicken is very good for you, but if the chicken's very lean, if you just have chicken breast, there's no fat in it, right? It's a very lean meat. It's not really high in fat or anything, is it? You need to eat the chicken skin. You need to eat the fattier bits. In DayZ, we don't get those. But yeah, the game being balanced makes a lot more sense than anything else. Doesn't matter. Gotta learn to take a joke. B-smack. Let's have a look at what you're saying then. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't know. It was a joke, dude, but I don't know. A joke aimed at people tipping the stream is probably not a wise thing, I'd say, but... It was a joke, I can see that. Maybe a little wink might help. You know, a little wink or a kappa if you can do one. Yeah, suppressorware makes absolutely no sense. In that video that came out not so long ago with the ballistics expert, I can't remember the name of the channel, but there's like a British gunsmith that's talking about the guns in DayZ and realism. And even in that dude is talking about how suppressors don't wear, but for a game like DayZ, he understands why they do, you know, like... Or they don't wear in the same way as they do in DayZ. Right. We're going to do what our friend suggested and head a little bit more to the left. And see if we can spy a zombie with a plate carrier on. Royal Armouries. Well, he's from the Royal Armouries, but the video was on a gaming website, so he's from the Royal Armouries. But he was the video itself was on a gaming website. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. That's the second one. I'd seen the first one, and it did annoy me a little bit because he was talking solely from the guns perspective and not really understanding that DayZ's a game. You know, at least I remember it that way. Didn't annoy me enough to write a comment or anything. I just thought it was a bit like not understanding things. But that one, the second one, seemed to be very much more understanding that DayZ's a game. And so some choices are made on that basis. Stab, yeah, that will be who it was, Jonathan Ferguson. There's a couple of videos on a gaming site where he's discussing the guns in DayZ and the way the reloads are and whether the reload animations as they are in the game would be possible, and it's kind of interesting. Athena, it got hacked. It's back now. It's not got all its videos up to date, but Armished's been on holiday, so his YouTube account got hacked. He lost it for about 5 days. He's got it back again, but he's away at the moment, so when he's back from his holiday, it'll be reinstated as normal. It looks like he's lost about 800 or 1,000 subscribers, which sucks, right? Like his account gets hacked and 800 people unsubbed, you know, I feel a bit unlucky for him there. You know? It might not be that many in the grand scheme of things, and it's very good that he's got it, but that's 800 people that saw Tesla videos on Armished's channel and thought, I'm just unsubbing here, I'm not watching this shit. Why the fuck is Armished trying to sell me Teslas? That's nonsense. You know, like, how can there really be 800 people that can't realise he's been hacked, the poor fucker, and maybe don't unsub, just wait a week? How can there really be 800 people that do that? That's nonsense. Yeah, some might say the Tesla videos were a marked improvement, but that would be you, Redline, not me. God, a sunrise, come up. Sunrise. Up, up, up we go. Phil Skills, thank you for the raid. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you had a good one. Thank you. Technom, thank you for the 25 as well. Thought he would have gained some subs. Oh dear. And the stress of that, though, like, the timing of these things can be shocking, you know. It happens. It's not just like streamers and YouTubers, but if you're in, if you're self-employed. But It happened on Thursday night, I think, and he was only meant to be streaming Friday, and then he was off for a week. And the day before he was finishing, he then loses his YouTube channel, has to take the last day off from streaming to try and regain his own YouTube channel. Like, he spent Friday, which was meant to be his last stream, banging his head against a brick wall, trying to get help from YouTube to try and get his own content back. And the stress of that, and then going on holiday, not knowing whether it's good. Believe you me, that can ruin your time, you know, like... If you're like trying to take time off and switch off, and everything in your brain is that thing I've just spent 6 years growing is destroyed. I can't believe it. I need that back. Like that must have been a fucking horrendous. You can't know the pain unless you've unless you've built a business up and you're at risk of losing it beyond your control. You know, which lots of people are. You know, but lots of people have that for different reasons. But it must have been stressful. Nice. There's not anybody in here. I'm still clearing it. This is quite rare for me, but I'm in a try-hard kind of mood all of a sudden. I don't know why I didn't clear that corner, though. Should be aiming up the stairs, really. Even when I try, I still forget to do certain corners and stuff. I don't clear buildings out enough, to be honest. I just breeze around. Worry about it later. Catastrophic. There's been many a follow bot over the years on Twitch. Yeah, with that you get waves of those over the years. I've never been hacked, as it were. Thankfully. I hope I never do, but it can happen to anyone. It can. So, never had any issues with YouTube and Twitch so far, or Twitter. But the worst thing I've ever had is... two things, still kind of related, but... Years and years ago, the DayZ forums got hacked. And all of the passwords got released from the DayZ forums. That's the DayZ game forums, like the ones that Bohemia run, right? The DayZ forums got hacked. And my password for the DayZ forum was the same as the Reddit password. And so somebody one morning, and they didn't just do it to me, they did it to Deadly Slob as well, and one or two others, I think. But one morning, somebody logged into Reddit on my account and shared child pornography on the DayZ fucking Reddit. Like, what a fucking thing to do. So obviously I got my Reddit account banned, and quite rightly so. And I had to go through a palaver to get that back. Thankfully I never saw the pornography, but that's what was suggested was shared by other people. I woke up to messages saying, did you know that you've shared child whatever on, and I was like, I fucking haven't. And the other thing that happened, not long after that, me and I think Deadly Slob and some other streamers all got VAC banned from DayZ at the same time over the weekend, and I hadn't even played. So I got a Steam VAC ban on my main account, and it was somehow done by the same shysters, I think, but I don't know how. But a few of us all got the same VAC ban at the same time, and I hadn't even played. And again, we spoke to DayZ, and they sorted that as well. M16 by the Humvee. Okay, I might take it. I might take it over the AR, maybe. I didn't miss the 9mm. I don't need the 9mm. I did miss the M16 though. Is it financial gain they're after or ruined? The people that were doing that were just like people that had a bit of a hard-on for DayZ and how much they thought. There was people in 2014 and a little bit after that were trying to give DayZ a hard time because they thought DayZ was a cash grab. So those hackers, one or two that might still be around now, that literally were trying to spoil the game because they believed DayZ standalone was a cash grab, and they were so against the devs that they'd made it like their mission to stop people being able to play DayZ or enjoy DayZ. You know, like that was quite a thing for a while. It was those people, I would guess. But people thought it was a cash grab then because it went from being a free mod to a game you had to buy. And obviously the game you had to buy was just nowhere near as ready, you know, like lots of DayZ got so much hate for 2014, 15, 16, and maybe still does now from some of those people, but like it went from having helicopters and boats and loads of things to being a really basic mod that doesn't run very well, and also you had to pay to play it, you know, like it was considered everything that was wrong with early access for a very, very long time. DayZ got loads of hate, way more than it gets now. And I don't think that was justified, you know, and the fact that they're still developing the game now 10 years later kind of shows that it wasn't a cash grab, you know, when we've seen games like H1Z1 come out. H1Z1 came out as a free-to-play game, but you had to buy it in early access, and you bought an early access survival game, which they then just deleted and turned it into a battle royale, even though people had bought H1Z1 Just Survive, and then they got told they were never going to get what they paid for. They were going to get battle royale instead, you know, like. Yet that got less hate than DayZ did. There's no helicopters in the official game, no. Like, there's still things that were in the mod that aren't in DayZ. Kind of thinking about that stupidly big bag. Noratech, Cornelius, 420. Cheers for the support, guys. DayZ was bad on release, but it was early access, you know, like DayZ was terrible on release. I still loved it though, but I hadn't had all these memories on the mod, which is possibly why. But like when you started the game, it used to say this is very, very early, there will be bugs, it will be broken, you know. It used to literally say it when you started the game up. When you buy an early access game, you need to factor that in. If you're not prepared to accept a game that's going to be a buggy mess, wait a while, don't buy it straight away, you know. You can buy a fully released AAA game that's a buggy mess, that's a problem, you know. But if you're buying an early access game that's a buggy mess, you probably shouldn't be surprised. I don't think I want to loot these. This is just dull, isn't it? It's dull. I think I'm going to go back and get that Alice bag, you know. Because I'm going to try and get an NBC. I want to get NBC together. That's kind of what I want to do. What do I think of Grey Zone Warfare? I like the idea of it. I only played it on release day, you know. I enjoyed playing it. It was Sauer Muller. It was not even a release day. It was like the early access day. Sauer Muller, Happy Bombs and I played it, and it was kind of fun, but just not my kind of game, you know. I don't think it's really for DayZ hardcorers, maybe so much as it is for like Tarkovers and stuff, maybe, you know. But The concept's a good one, but it didn't really work for me for what I want. So this Alice bag is dumb as fuck, but we're going to be looting a lot of yellow tents in a minute, and I'd like to pick up NBC. I'd like to pick up a gas mask if I can. And as a result of that, I'm going to pick up all of this shit. Yeah, the thing that, like, the missions felt really repetitive in the very early game, and the PvP felt more like you were just going to go and search for it. And I'm sure it's not like that, but like the only PvP that seemed likely to happen on the first day was if another team came to where you spawned in, and then you could spawn in over and over again. So that team just eventually lost. You know, like. I'm sure there is more situational PvP in the map once it gets further along, but in the early stages on the first day, it felt like there was no PvP or incredibly forced PvP. But once you're all doing the like all of the missions and you're travelling the map, you may be much more likely to bump into other players, you know. But on the first day, everyone's doing the missions close to home. A lot of the same old shit. I'd like some tactical goggles, I think. That would be good. The God Rays, someone did mention it about 10 minutes ago. The God Rays are particularly strong. Is that huge truck drivable? No. If you mean that one there, no, that's not drivable. The loot definitely seems better here, doesn't it? That's another M16. This server is full, by the way. I know we got some early game interactions and whatnot, early game shenanigans, but this side of the map does seem quieter. The east side of the map is much quieter than the west side. The northwest side of the map is way busier than the northeast. Food is pretty good, actually. I did just have those chickens, but chicken energy won't take us too far. Beans will be useful. That's Bitterroot, big and empty. I don't agree with that. I don't think Bitterroot is big and empty at all. I think it's great. I really like Bitterroot. I don't think it's big and empty. I don't feel like it's been... There is some empty space, you know. It's not a tiny map, but I don't think it's a huge map. It's not like Chernerus. It feels more like there's more in it than Livonia, and it certainly doesn't feel bigger than Livonia. To me, and this is a personal opinion, there's more interesting places to visit in this map than there is Livonia. No reason to go to the east. Adam, well, I guess it's the spawn you get, you know, so I come towards the east side if I get a spawn that warrants it, you know. If I get a spawn that's on this side, I come this way, because it's just kind of like the best way to get loot. Yeah, I like Bitterroot. I think it's decent. And there is some bigger, like this big mountain. I've never been on top of it, but there's quite a lot around. Like where are we now? We are. I haven't even been to Lakeland in the heart. Like Lakeland and Bennett, and around here, I've not even been here once. Not been to Bitterroot Country Club, not been to Fort Hale. I've played this map for nearly 2 weeks most days, and I've not been to one of the biggest towns and one of the biggest military bases. There's quite a lot of places to go. There's quite a lot of things to do, and I've still not been to many of them on this patch at all. Nice. Norotech. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Cornelius 420. Cheers for the support as well. Scodavian, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Is that alert? Did I not just have an alert? I'm not seeing anything on my screen, but anyway. Zero's got a new Livonia server, have they? That's cool. We'll have to check it out at some point. It is quite often quiet here at the moment because there's so much more new stuff in the northwest. There's just less players here. If you came here on the last patch, there was players here always. If you come here now, I shouldn't say this because I'll probably die now, but the third time I've been here on this patch, I've not seen anyone yet. I may have just jinxed myself, but I guess we'll see. Bet I don't get hardly any NBC stuff in all of these yellow tents. I picked up the bag to carry more NBC loot. Oh look, there's one. So we are getting some, that's good. So now I just need gloves. I don't really know. I need gloves and I need the hood. And then I need gas mask and filters. Oh god, that kind of scared me a little. This one might have a filter. So there's a new zero Livonia server coming. That's good actually, that's kind of cool. I'm playing with Happy Bombs on Monday. We definitely won't do Livonia on Monday, no doubt, no chance. Just to mention it again, why not? Monday is the 10th anniversary of my first ever YouTube video. So there will be a proper 12-hour stream on Monday, and hopefully the odd giveaway here and there. The biggest of which, I'm afraid, will be European only. Sorry, but European peeps only. Can't help it. Wow. Somebody got murdered. Somebody's dead forever. Can you actually fit everything in here? Trying to work out if I can actually put it in. I don't know, there must be a way. I'll work it out. Finding plenty of morphines. I think 2's enough. You need NBC suit in this map? Yes, that's why I'm grabbing it. KO, dude, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thanks for checking out the YouTube VODs when you can. Thank you. Doughboy, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's get down from here. Oh god, that's a captain with a helmet on. All the doors are open here. Someone's been here recently. Another morphine. I might as well take that. I don't even know if I need the tetracycline, to be honest, but... Do you know if taking morphine or codeine before a fight can influence your run-con time? Codeine, no. Morphine, in theory, could... It won't... If you get shot to uncon, it won't do much. But in theory, it could make... It just makes sure, if you take a morphine, it makes sure that your shock damage is absolutely zeroed before you get shot. But I don't think morphine before a fight will do a lot anymore. The only thing morphine would do, if you're going to get shot unconscious, even if you've got a morphine symbol, you're still going to go unconscious. However, if you get shot and injured but don't go uncon, say you get shot and you go to yellow health, if you've got a morphine on, you'd still sprint like you were full health, right? That's all it would do. It wouldn't stop you going uncon. I don't have heavy attack binded anywhere, no. Cheers, Doughboy. Thanks for the super chat. And yeah, exclamation PC for a PC.
Where can I buy a quality gaming PC from Mr. TRMZ?
Doughboy, well there you are. There's the question. I've just, on the resub alert. Thank you. Or the remembering. Thank you for the remembership. Exclamation PC, check out what they do. PC specialist. Don't need those. Don't need that. Oh, I've already got two. I don't need any more of those fuckers either. God, the God rays. Oh shit. Why can I not get the knife? Ah! Because the knife got ruined and it's not on the hotbar.
Watching the stream.
Yarno, dude, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Yarno, maybe, but thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the continued support. And enjoy the holiday, dude. Me and the missus were saying the other day we would really like to get away for a few days sometime, but I don't know when that's going to happen, but I would very much like it to happen.
TRMZ love.
One fucking hit. You bought 10 PCs, Ernsty. Holy shit! I don't get a cut, but if people use the code, it's very good for me because if nobody used the code, I wouldn't get the sponsorship anymore, you know. So it's still very good. There seems to be too many. Fuck me, this is tricky. Yeah, I've got the silenced pistol, but I threw my ACP away before I got the pistol, so we're a bit... what I should do is just go prone and let them de-aggro, but that seems boring. Believe it or not, I thought they'd moved. Fuck. Ernsty, GG, dude. That's cool. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to shoot them. I ain't got the patience. I tried to retain the patience, but I couldn't keep it. Another set of bones. I've seen a few bones knocking around. What gun is that? Another Savannah. Do you know what? I never took that. Why didn't I take that Savannah? Why have I not taken that Savannah? I don't have a long-range gun, and I found a Savannah, and I didn't take it. What the fuck am I thinking? Where I was saying somebody got murdered, right? Why didn't I take it? And the Savannah's not the best, and they might suck, but they certainly suck less than having no Savannah. I'm going to go back and get the other one. I think it had a mag. That one there was damaged and doesn't have a mag. This one has a mag. I think. God, the fucking sun. It wants to come up, doesn't it? Jesus, the God rays. Bet there'll be more zombies now. Yeah, I've been using the R700 quite a bit. It's fun. It's a good gun, that. Oh, there is no mag. I can use it chambered, though.
Belated happy birthday. Here are €5, but do not spend it all at once.
Sarlacc, I definitely won't. Don't you worry. Cheers for the support, Sarlacc. Thank you. You're nosy. Thank you very much.
I am very invested in this stream. Here's a neat trick point capper.
Haha, didn't work. Sarlacc, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Dog Soldier, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Nate, nice try. Unlucky. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I did shoot somebody with the R700 yesterday that was in a group of 3. It was more like 450 metres away, but they tanked it and ran away. But they were side on and crouched, and I don't know if I hit them in the arm or if I was just unlucky with the range and it was just outside, but I was... Ooh, do you know what? You've just talked us in an R700, you have. Oh, it's not. I thought it was an R700. Still good, though. That sounds like an absolute fucking beast. Oh, what? Why doesn't it take one of those two? You'd think it would take one of those, wouldn't you? I've got the Savage there. I think I had bullets for the Savage. No, I don't think I've been taking them. Oh, well, we'll keep this. We'll keep the M40. Only takes NATO sites. Seems that way, yeah. I thought I had an M40 the other day with the other scope on, though. That's weird. It must have been. There must be 2 M40s. Or it might have been a different modded scope. I think it was. I think I had one the other day near the end of playing with Ish, but it had a different modded scope on it. So we'll have to keep an eye out for like a Leopold or something like that. It sounds so loud, the M40. It's much louder than, say, a Tundra. It's really beefy. It's worth it just to instill fear into the enemies, you know. That's good. Another savannah. Rain, rain, go away. Come again. When TRMZ doesn't play. There seems to be more zombies spawning. I feel like somebody's close. They might be over at that other bit of the military base over there. I don't know, I could be wrong, but it feels like more zomboids are around. We're nearly done. We're going to that other military base that... Did I actually loot the top of this? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did. Was probably a shot to the ear. Ooh. I don't know where you're going there, Croc. Well, I kind of do, but let's not go there, right? It'd be safer for me. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, maybe it was. We're only talking about DayZ and nothing else, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to go with that.
It's time to start running.
Where do the matches go now? Let's go back in there. I should probably get rid of the 300 blackout. I was hoping to get one of the 300 blackout guns like the Honey Badger. I think there is a Honey Badger or something similar in this server. Or there's another one called like the Rib Tickler or something like that. I forget what it's called. The Ribbler. The Nibbler. The Dibbler. I don't know. Croc, thank you very much. Fatback, cheers for the subbing. Cheers for the membership. Thank you very much. Zippy, cheers as well. The Rattler, yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I said. The Rattler, yeah. That's the one. The Ribbler Dibbler. The Tummy Tickler. Dwayne Dibley, blimey. I don't really know if I need that, to be honest. I should probably drop it. Sauteed monkey, yeah, we know. I know. Like people call them zombies, but trust me, there was a time, believe it or not, there was a time when I streamed that I had to call the zombies infected because too many pedants would tell me off. But that was more like in 2016 and 17. You know, I've been calling them zombies for a long time, but there was legitimately a time where I used to call them infected because otherwise I would I would get myself in bother. And like you say, Nate, in the actual game files, they are called zombies. Even though the devs always tried to call them infected, in the game files they're still called zombies. I don't have any food, and there is an animal to my left. So we heard shots before. They might have been down there. We might be heading towards where along this way where we're going. There's a good chance we might bump into players, I think. We've just left the airfield. We're heading over towards McLean Ranch. There's quite a lot at McLean Ranch. I died there a few days ago. If they are infected, then you should catch the disease after enough hits, bites. That slowly kills you and cannot be cured. Steel balls. The premise is somewhat similar to the film, the book, The Stand, and many others as well. Not everyone can catch a virus. Some people have just got natural immunity. So the idea with DayZ is exactly like Captain Trips in The Stand. 99% of the population has turned. We're the 1% that are immune to the virus. The only thing we're not doing is conglomerating into two groups. One following a nice little old lady and another one following a maniacal madman. Do I set different challenges and goals with each life? No. I like the game to set the challenges for me. I don't need to... I've done a bit of that in the past, little bits, but I like the game can give you little mini challenges. You don't need to. I like to go with the flow, you know. Like I don't know what gear I want. I don't set out with a particular loadout. Sometimes on certain maps, like I do have an end game goal I'd like to do for this map. Oh, I thought I saw a player then for a sec. Sorry, I was just put my hand off my mouse to scratch my nose. Then I thought I saw a player over in the distance, but I didn't. Yeah, I have like I'd like to try and get a full NBC suit, which is why I'm carrying the stuff I'm carrying. That doesn't go in there, I don't think. They shouldn't go in there, you know. That's a weird one. That's a weird bug, that, isn't it? They shouldn't go in there. Anyway. Yeah, I'd like to get a full NBC kit and then go and find a punch card and go to the underground area. So I have an in-game goal that I'd like to do in Bitterroot, but I ain't really sweating about it. I'm just play the game. If I get the full NBC kit, then we can go and do it, you know. Maysky, the headphones I've got now are very, very good, but they're crazily expensive. They're overkill for DayZ. They're overkill for DayZ, for sure. I would recommend people get audio headphones rather than gaming headphones, unless you need the built-in mic. So I think it's a much better idea to get like a pair of Bayer or Sennheiser or whoever headphones.
Watched and enjoyed your alien
and then have
video.
a separate mic. It's much better.
Was scary stuff. They're rock hard beatars. Happy belated birthday, by the way.
Dad, thank you very much for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, damn right, Wanda. You're just kidding. Whew. Been able to do the Deer Isle to the carrier, but last night I finally got the parts to make the space suit for an house. Very cool, GG. What headphones do I use? I use crazy expensive Sennheisers, HD 800s. HD 800S, I think they are. They're not cheap, but I bought a pair of fancy headphones from DayZ, LCDGXs, I think they were, and then they developed a fault, and I wasn't very happy with the comfort with them. They were really heavy, they weren't comfy, so I'd got an exchange to happen with some really expensive headphones, so I'd paid just a tiny bit more to get some stupidly expensive headphones. I don't think that they are overkill. However, they do sound amazing. Like if I'm on my PC and I'm doing some work and I listen to some music or something, the sound quality is amazing, which is good. I've always been a bit of an audio buff back in the day. I'm not so much anymore, but for listening to music or something, they are very, very, very good. Where is this? I feel like we've travelled way longer than I was expecting. Steel balls, well that's the thing, because I'm so worried about tinnitus. I actually think I'm a bit loud now. I don't run them very loud. That's the problem. They are very good quality, but I still have the volume down low because the game gives me ear ringing, so I'm trying to protect my ears. And so I don't run the game at loud enough volume, really. So that's a plane crash. I'm going to go to that. The stuff here could be similar kind of levels of loot anyway. But I'm going to go to the plane crash, I think. Plane crash might be near where I was heading anyway, possibly. Honestly, I didn't think it was as far to travel as this. I feel like I've missed something, but... But yeah, I think if you buy in terms of headphones, stay away from wireless unless you absolutely need the wireless feature. There's nothing wrong with wireless headphones, but you're paying some of the money for that tech, right? So if you buy £150 headphones that are wireless, they're going to be worse in terms of sound, chances are, compared to £150 that are wired, because you're not buying the wireless tech within the price of the headphones, right? It's just the way it is, right? Beyond that, likewise, if you don't need the microphone, like ideally if you can get like headphones only and use a cheap microphone separately, you'll get better quality headphones and a better quality mic. Even if you buy a $10 mic, it's still better than the shit that they put inside headphones. Headphones, microphones are really cheap, so unless you absolutely need them just for convenience, then just headphones are better. You got to get headphones with a mic. You don't have to get headphones with a mic in. There's loads of people that use like a little $30 or $40 like mic on the desk, or a little swing arm or whatever else. Like, lots of people play. You should always use a mic, but you don't have to have the mic on your headset. Obviously, if you're not being a streamer or anything, then the quality of the mic is less of a deal. You know, like gaming headsets for just playing games are completely fine, of course. You know, like, but you can get better headphones if you don't need the mic. And the microphone quality in gaming headsets, no matter how much you spend, the microphone quality is always shit. I think it's the right thing to do to bypass a little bit of the rest and go and overwatch this plane, because we heard shots before that somebody else might come to this plane crash. I think we're doing the right thing. For casual gamers, a headset with a mic is better. Are you asking them to set up more peripherals? I'm not asking them. I'm saying what's true. You can get better quality without spending any more money. You know, like if you spent £200 on £190 headphones and a cheap mic, you'd get a better mic and you'd get better headphones than if you spent £200 on the built-in one. You know. And honestly, if you're playing DayZ and you're on PC, the idea that it's complicated to plug a mic into a USB. It's not complicated, dude. I'm not asking people, I'm just saying the truth. You can get better quality for the same money, but if it's too much hassle, don't do it. It's not exactly complicated to plug a USB mic into the socket next door to where you plug your headset, is it? I didn't realise this plane was so close to all the barracks. Croc, thank you very much for the support. It's a long road when you're on your own. And it hurts when they tear your dreams apart. I think that's how it goes. I only know how to plug my finger into my nose. This is not good. I was expecting some fancy Overwatch hill. Turns out I've got to get right to it in order to be there and see it. You know, this feels dangerous now. It's the sort of thing where I wish I was overwatching before I went in, but I've got so close to it I might as well just loot it. Oh please. Don't fuck around, you'll end up both arriving at the same time. Basically, I don't think crazily top-end audio headphones are going to make you hear footsteps a great deal easier. A tiny bit maybe, but I don't think buying crazy expensive headphones like the ones I'm using are giving you a massive edge in the game. It's more important to set it up correctly, I would say, than anything else, you know, like. But I don't think they give me a huge edge in the game. I've played with other people that can hear more stuff than I can. Like, for example, in the past I've been playing with Lottie and she's heard things that I can't hear. But it's not because of the headphones, it's because I just can't drive them high enough, you know, I'm running them too low.
Have a nice Thursday.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Sweet House. Cheers. Have a nice Thursday yourself, dude. Thank you. Sweet House, thank you very much. Very long resub, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Potsy, thank you for the bits. Croc, thank you very much. Grizzly, Sky Dave, Cash Bear, thank you very much too. Blaze. I'm here too long. This is taking too long. What is that one? Is that a savannah? It's all junk, isn't it? It's all junk. Shit junk everywhere. I know the Savannah's got a mag. I don't want it though. I'm going to stick with the M40 just because it's more funner. The M40 just feels like more fun to use. I wish I hadn't left those zombies right by the... I wish I hadn't left the zombies right by where we just were, you know, it sucks a little bit, but... By the plane is a bit of a bad plan, really. I think there was a Stacko on the other side of the plane. It was a Savage, dude. I did see it, but it was a Savage. That's cool. Look. It's actually got the Bitterroot map on it. You don't see that very often. I like that. That's the first time I've seen that. Usually when you get to something like this, it's always just Livonia. GG, Nate. Very cool. Looks good, doesn't it? Any differences or clues on the map? I don't think so. It's the same map as I've got in me Inventrix. Yeah, it would be great. The one that you use is a little bit harder to use because I still much prefer it than the one that's like the kind of RP version of the map. But you can't zoom out from it very much, can you? It's really, really zoomed in. Redline, are you turning into... you're turning into someone. I don't want to say their name, but... like, you're turning into someone. Yeah, we have the best casino. We've got the best casino. Everybody loves our casino, but because of Mike, we're not opening the casino today. Mike had to come and spoil it. We're taking our ball. We're taking our ball. We got the very best ball. We're taking our ball and we're taking it home to our mum. She's going to make us the best dinner. But none of you can have it.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Yeah, that's the way you're going, Redline. Never mind Mike. Blame Redline, I'd say. That's a working vehicle.
It's all shite junk everywhere. Apparently gets you thrown out of Selfridges and a trespass order. Who'd have guessed? TRMZ says it is no defence either, the magistrate said.
I like the watch bit in Selfridges in London. I think it's Selfridges. I've never bought anything out of there, but I can walk around quite happily with my jaw hanging to the ground going, whoa! It's quite good in there. They have some good shit. I think it's Selfridges. I never remember. I don't go in the shops like that very much unless the missus is there and then she makes me go in them. She's very frugal though. We don't buy anything much. John, yeah, go a bit careful with the soldering iron. Soldering for America's soldering iron. Used to work in the Wonder Room, did you? Yeah, it's some fancy stuff in there, dude. Yeah, that's right. The watch room is called the Wonder Room, isn't it? That went well. This is meant to have military loot. Today it doesn't have it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the fireworks. I'm not letting them off now and I can't carry them. I ain't got the room. Nunny, thank you for the 22 months. It's all shite junk everywhere. Eddie Paul, cheers for the support, dude. Streamer T, thank you for the 21. Turk, Fat Tat, thank you very much too. I'm going to die soon. I definitely need to be zigzagging. I am going to die very soon. This isn't safety. Curse Walker, dude, thanks for coming in. You lost your Twitch account, did you? That sucks. It's got a mag. The first one of those I found with a mag. It's not... I did have a pistol with a suppressor before, but I haven't got it anymore. It's not even full auto. Not keeping it, I'm just going to shoot it a few times. I'm not going to shoot it until I'm leaving though, because otherwise it's going to feel somewhat risky.
I think I am actually humble. I think I'm much more humble than you would understand. We have the best people. Many say, not the best. But our casino is big and beautiful, like many say about me.
No, it's not a mod, dude. You can get up to 4 chicken breasts even on official. They changed it so it's not just 2, it's 2 to 4, and that's an official feature, dude. So yeah, it's a little bit luck of the... I had a door. Simply, well, a Bitterroot test started a week on Monday, Agoo. Agoo? What's Agoo? A week on Monday ago. That was a bit Suffolk almost. A week on Monday ago, but... And I haven't played anything else pretty much other than this. I played a tiny bit of Churnerus yesterday. And obviously did the True Colours, so clearly I'm liking it. I've played mostly it, you know, that's all I've done. I've been like a dog with a bone, you know, it's been good. Yeah, the gun I've got is short. It's because the modders can't make a new stance, right? So this is the stance the game has. And modders can make the gun shorter, but they can't change where the hands hold the... Well, not easily, I'd imagine. So it's just the stance that the game uses for all the guns, so it is a little bit short. We might shoot our own fingers off. Yeehaw! It's alright, I got another 9, though. I only
Always
need...
love your
I don't need that one.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot my thumb off, though. Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? That would be bad. AR-15. This is where I died when I should have zigged and I didn't zag. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing justice. Yeah, Bisquito, thank you very much for the 29 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, where is safety to shoot this gun? I'd say now is safety. This is where it's safe for sure. Let's aim for something. Let's aim for that. Yeah, it shoots. It shoots, it does. Can Paul kill someone in the next 30 minutes? Holy shit. 29 minutes time, I bump into Frankie on PC. And he says, "Oh, Paul, hello. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time. I'd like you to star in my videos. I'm going to get you to 1 million subs in a month. It's no worries." And then I'll have to shoot him. And I'll have to shoot him just to win the bet. I'm gonna let you in my videos, and I'm gonna narrate some. All my followers should subscribe to you into every one. I think well, it's still live. We're in a fairly quiet area of the map. I am going to a military base, but we're a long way from Kansas right now. Half an hour is quite skinny. That's an interesting bet, that. Not only, like, I might not meet anyone in half an hour. It was 45 ACP, Bone.
But sadly not as humble as my humbleness. Yet I would never profess my humbleness in anything other than a humbling manner, such as to not devalue your humbleness. Be proud of your humble second place in the humbleness stakes.
Head T-Ball, cheers for the support. That's something that winds me up, that word. Like, I've seen that quite a lot in like watch forums over the years. Like, people will post pictures of their watches and they'll say something like, my humble watch collection, and then it's worth like 150 fucking grand or more. No, my humble watch collection. Like fucking Rolex Daytonas and shit. Right, so we've left McLean Ranch. Black Rock Barracks there's a little town there.
Again, that time of the month. By the way, what happened with the sub counter on screen?
Zulu, I've took it off. It's only on this now. It's only on that. So it's still there, but it's on there. It's also on the starting soon screen, which I can't use, and it's on the ending screen as well. But I took it away. And the reason I've taken it away is because we've got Finn editing from the YouTube stream footage, and it just keeps the edits cleaner that way. Crown, yeah, I wouldn't bother. Even if you had the $30,000, I wouldn't bother. Don't get me wrong, they're great watches, but if you mean like a Royal Oak, they're lovely. I'm sure they're lovely. I've only seen them I've never like had one on my wrist, to be fair, but they are more like pieces of jewellery, you know, like I don't know, like putting one of those on and then like walking the dog in a pair of shorts or something would seem a bit weird, you know. I just don't think it. If it's going to be your only watch, even if you're loaded, I don't think it's the one. They just go up in value if they buy the right AP. Not really, not anymore. Like you can't buy one from a shop, right? So an AP Royal Oaks in steel from a store. If you could get the blue or the green dial, they're worth a lot more than you pay for them. But if you bought one on the secondary market a year ago, you'd have lost money now, dude. The watch market has really bottomed out since 2022, so they don't go up like that anymore. They'd still hold their value pretty well, but the market has kind of bottomed out, so it might. If you're in the market for a 30 grand watch, maybe now is a better time to buy than a year ago, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I like that command. Thank you, Pink Store, whoever else set it up. It was an AP Jambon. Yeah, I don't know how much a steel Daytona is at retail. I've no clue. Sorry, not retail. I don't know that either. But I don't know at secondary market price either. No clue. Might as well have a quick squiz. There's no zombies. I don't think there's anyone there. That's enough of a quick squiz. I haven't heard of JS Watch Company out of Iceland, Richard. No.
Taking chances.
Popsy, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the bittenings, dude. Your zigzag mans and get your murder on, yeah. The running barns. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Tyler. Hope your little one's okay. Pinto, yeah, it's good. I've played it every day since Monday last week, pretty much, that I've streamed. Cards, I don't know the model numbers for Zin very much, but I know Zin are decent. I like Zin. I've never owned a Zin, but I've always kind of wanted to get one. Zin are decent. For the price that the Zin are, they hold their value pretty well as well. Oh, AP's a great crown, but like Nico's on a different level though, right? You got to, like Nico Leonard is driving around in fucking Ferraris. He's like, if you look at some of his pictures at the moment, like he was at the final of the Euros. He's at F1 things. He's doing. Nico is just, he's living like the Wolf of Wall Street life at the moment, you know. Like, but an AP Royal Oak is a great watch. There's no denying it. You know, what he says on watches is usually correct, by the way. He does know what he's talking about. He's a little bit too arrogant for some, but I think he's funny. But anyway, they're great watches, but I don't know. It's a lot of money. He is literally like living the Wolf of Wall Street life at the moment. He's burning the candle at both ends. You can like crazy. Like, good luck to him. He's doing well, but he's running a business that's successful, and he's running a YouTube channel that's the biggest watch-related YouTube channel. And he's out doing all sorts of stuff with cars, owning a Ferrari and a Porsche, and doing all these gumball rallies and fuck knows what else. You know, he's like, yeah.
Timer's on for all.
Do I own a Richard Mille watch? Yeah, I've got 6 of them, mate. No, I don't own a Richard Mille watch. I don't swim in that size of a pool, dude. Fuck me. And to be fair, even if I was in the kind of like the market for that kind of money of a watch, which I am not, I wouldn't buy one of those. I wouldn't buy a Richard Mille, even if I could. Fish finder, well, very good. Glad to hear it. One sec, guys.
UK now, I'm alone.
Do watches' values align with inflation, or they can do? It depends. Like usually, what happens? We're close to a milli base, but it's fine. Usually, what happens? Can we just temporarily pause the half an hour for 1 minute? Because I don't want to waste people's half an hour for while I'm prone here. It seems unfair. But if you
I'm waiting for a self-winding Tesla that just requires a wee daily shake to keep it going. Battery
perpetual
powered.
motion. Head T-Ball, thank you. Potsy, thank you very much for the bits once again. Head T-Ball, thank you. Just 1 minute. So, no, if you buy a watch, let's say you buy a Zenith or something, then it's 6 grand, lots of money. It will be worth 6 grand when you buy it, and then it will go down, and it will be worth about 4,000, maybe 4,200, and then thereafter it will gradually trickle up and 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 up. Because as Zenith watches go up in price every year at retail, your second-hand one gradually goes up in price on the secondary market in the same way. So, in 10 years' time, a brand new Zenith that's vaguely similar won't be 6 grand anymore, it'll be 10. So your one that was 6 grand went down to 4, is now worth 7 or 8, you know, like that's kind of how it works. Not all for all brands though. Like if you buy a brand new, Rolex Daytona, I'm guessing they're about 12, 13 grand, something like that. If you buy one that's worth, if you buy that and it's 13 grand, you buy it today at 13 grand, let's say, and then tomorrow it's worth 27. The tricky part is that nobody can buy one. I'm talking pounds, by the way, so dollars will be different figure, obviously. I need to be on the ball, yeah. So the half an hour was paused just while I was doing that, because it seems harsh to waste part of the time there. But watches aren't investments, you know. So treating them as such is not necessarily wise. Certain height watches can do well. That's good. I need those. I need the NBC gloves. Why are they going in there again? That sucks. ManZ, yeah. The Patek Tiffany Blue, though, I think some of them have sold for $6 million or something, right? Which is insane. Dollars, that is. It might have been 52,000 when it came out. And by the way, I'm not in this league either. Like, coming back to the Richard Mille conversation, I'm not in a Patek 52 league either. So before people think I'm rocking that kind of shit here, that's not the case. But nonetheless, right? They only made us something like 100 of them, didn't they? And you had to buy them from Tiffany stores, and you could only buy them if you were a really good customer. Like the kind of people that got a Tiffany Blue was like Mark Wahlberg and stuff like that, you know, like nobody could, it might only be 52 grand, but you'd have to have spent millions at Tiffany for them to even think about letting you have them. So it might be a really good deal if you got one, but you'd have to be a gazillionaire spending crazy money to even be thought about, you know. Those kind of exceptions are not the norm, I guess. I think Ed Sheeran's got one. But like a few watch collectors that are famous got them, and beyond that, it was like people like fucking DayZ, and that's about it, you know, like. Jake, well, at least you enjoyed them while you did, and you probably did alright when you sold them as well. I was waiting to find one of them for the AK. I don't think I need it. Ed Sheeran does seem like a pretty chilled out dude. I watched some film that Maggie a few weeks back. I forget what even the name of it was now. And Ed Sheeran was at the end of it playing Ed Sheeran. It was fucking funny. He was like, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Ed Sheeran." And like, it was just funny. Someone's going to tell me the name of it in a minute. It's like a stream film, but it was okay. The film was okay, but that little cameo at the end was funny. They were like dragging him off. Red Notice, that's the one. Yeah, well done. Zippo, yeah, your phone does tell the time just fine, but it comes up a lot there, and you're absolutely right, it does, but something like that, something like a watch, is not just a tool to tell the time. That was the original reason for it years and years ago, but doesn't mean you have to buy one. I'm not trying to suggest you buy one, but like you can survive by just drinking water, you know, like you don't ever have to drink anything but water, you know, you never need to have a soda or a beer, or like you can literally survive by just having water, and in fact it's probably the best thing for you to drink. Doesn't mean that that's all you ever want to do, you know, like there's lots of reasons to have a watch beyond just telling the time.
Hi,
and some of them are bad reasons
Out
as
of
well.
interest, you had any stability issues with your 1490 OK? Keep on running.
I haven't had any issues with it. I did see somebody in the Discord posting something about the 14900 and there being issues. I saw the message. I didn't do anything about it because there's nothing I can do, you know, or at least as far as I know. I believe there's been some issues with it, but I've had no issues with mine. I haven't clocked it. It's being used well within itself. Maybe these kind of things might help, I guess, but...
I was wondering why a personal watercraft is usually called a jet ski. Shouldn't it be called a motorcycle?
Whiskey Jack, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And people are like it's exactly right. If you're not interested in something, you shouldn't collect it, you know. But like people collect stamps, and like nobody's going to say, I don't see the point of collecting stamps. I can send an email, you know. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of that's kind of what you're saying. I don't see the point in enjoying watches. I can tell the time on my phone. You're absolutely right. But people that buy stamps and then put them in a book and then save them in a collection, they're not doing it as a form of communication, you know. It's just the thing that they're into, you know. Like some people are into art or like objects or ornaments or whatever, you know. Like most people are interested in something. Philatelist, yeah, wasn't he the dude from Riverdance? Michael Philatelist, I think his name was. Potato, I think the reason, I'm just catching the end, the reason that an Apple Watch needs charging regularly is because it has to be small, you know, like like your mobile phone is big so it can have a big battery, but an Apple Watch needs to be small to go around your wrist, and it has quite a large colour screen, so the battery life isn't very long on those, but there's a reason, you know. It's a very small high powered device that can only have a small battery because it's a small thing, you know. Like they could make one with a much bigger battery, but you'd have to like wear it up your arm, you know. MK12. I kind of wish I'd got that Rattler, but it didn't have a mag. I wouldn't mind using it, but... I hate watches that much, I have 27. Yes! We've got proper range. Oh... I can't keep that, but I want to shoot it. Maybe I can. Let's just drop that. I think I've got to keep that. Sorry guys, that might impact on our ability to get a kill before the end, because now I've got to go back. I've seen several mags for that, but fuck knows where I've seen them. One of them was not long ago. Binary, you got a Tag Carrera Auto, a Seamaster, and a Raymond. I never know where to say Veal or Well. Raymond Well, I think. I got my dad a Raymond Well when we went on holiday, like big family holiday, years and years ago, and I got my dad a Raymond Well. So he left it to me, obviously, when he passed on. So that's kind of like my most prized watch, really. What it is. Pronounced vile. That sounds wrong. Bye, Al. I always say, well, I can't help it. Raymond, well. I can't help it, okay? That's just the way it's going to be. I'm just going to take that mag and go. That'll do. What's your go-to starter watch for someone who's willing to drop a couple of $100? Citizen, Seiko, Tissot. Have a look through the catalogue, pick one you like the look of. They're all good. If you want to go a tiny bit more, something like Hamilton. What's in 15 minutes? A quarter of an hour. What caliber is the MP7? 4.6 by 30. And it goes rat-a-tat-tat. It's not in the best of conditions, that, is it? Fuck me. It's not really usable yet anyway, but I need to put the bullets in the other mag. Do I ever consider playing D&D session like Dark and Darker? No, not for me. Dark and Darker's the one with like the hack and slash and the great big like bosses and shit, right? Those kind of games aren't for me. I ain't got the patience for shit like that. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, D&D. I played it once when I was a lad. I loved it when I played it once at school, and my music teacher, when I was at last year of primary school, he was into D&D, and he asked if anyone was interested, and we played it at lunchtime over the course of a week. So we only I really enjoyed it. But I never really knew anyone else that ever did it as an adult. Because video games became such a big thing, I never really did it. Thank you. I'm not going to waste any more cleaning kits on that. That'll have to do for now. What's my opinion on kinetic watches? What, like Citizen you mean, or what? I think Citizen are pretty good. I think they do the kinetic ones, don't they? Can you make a belt for the NBC? I can loot a belt. I don't know if I can make one. I've just got cheeseburger pittas as such. So, like, beef, cheese... Beef burgers cut in half in a little peel pocket, cheese, and then lettuce, tomato, ketchup. Pretty big win, I'd say. Nice. Last chance for seeing anyone. The dude that we were running with the other day said that the town we were about to run to has got quite a lot of PvP at it, so maybe there's still a chance. I've never seen a Nixon watch in the flesh, George. Never seen one. I don't want to say they're good or they're bad. I've never seen one. Is mayonnaise a popular condiment? And it gets used as a condiment fairly rarely in the UK. People do, but not so often. Mayo is more used as like an addition to sandwiches, right? Like chicken mayo or prawn mayo or whatever. It's not used as much in like if you go to Five Guys, there's a mayo dispenser next to the ketchup dispenser, Not as many people use the mayo dispenser. Still gets used, it's just not as popular, that's all. Oh, a heavy side. I think younger people do, no offence. Tachyon, I'm not taking any offence. It does get done, but it's not so common, is all. Right? Like it's not as like mayo is not as commonly like out in a restaurant ready for you to pick up or whatever, right? It's just not as common. Yeah, like for example, it's not one of the little sachets that you get. Like when you go to McDonald's, you can make your own little set. You can get your little pot and fill up with ketchup. There's not normally a mayo one, you know, just as an example. But I was just going to say that you said that, Nick. In some countries, like in the Netherlands, it's really, really, really often used as a condiment, much more so than the UK. Like the second condiment in the UK behind ketchup, if they're ranked, I'd say ketchup is the most popular, probably. The second most popular is brown sauce, without a shadow of a doubt. What is brown sauce? It looks a bit like A1 sauce. It's kind of like a savoury, kind of fruity, slightly spicy sauce that doesn't taste like any other sauce. So it's hard to describe, but it's not barbecue sauce. It's not A1 sauce. It's its own thing. I don't really want to shoot these, but I think I'm going to have to. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Pretty good. I'm going to get gunned down now, aren't I? MK12 mag. That one's a better colour. Is that all I'm going to find here? Is that really all I'm going to find? Surely there's more. Surely there's more. Another fucking... What a shit heli that is. What an absolute disgrace of a heli. I'm really keen on brown sauce on like a sausage sandwich or a bacon sandwich at the moment. Brown sauce has got gluten in it, right? Like, so it's a bit of a frustration, but nonetheless, if I'm feeling like a cheat day and I want to have a tablet to allow me to have the gluten, then brown sauce is like... I haven't had it for so long, so like it feels like a proper change. Really good. Someone could have hit the heli, I guess. Yeah, like zombies do respawn over time, but... I know it didn't feel looted, but it's possible. I'm just going to go in here for a sec, I think. I want to finish eating my food before it's cold. No, I don't, split second. I'm just gluten intolerant. You can't have a cheat day if you're celiac. There is no cheat day. The best brown sauce in the UK is HP sauce, which you can get in America land. If you get it, you should try it. Have a bacon sandwich and try HP sauce on it. Have you tried just tolerating the gluten? Young prune, yeah, I had the shits for 10 years. Yeah, I tried it. It took me a long time to work it out. So someone said, how did you find out? I went to the doctors, explained my symptoms. They gave me a test for celiac disease, and they gave me tests for other things like like stomach disorders and so on, Crohn's and whatnot. And then the doctor was like, well, it's none of these things. We suggest you keep a food diary and try taking things out and so on. I thought it was milk. It wasn't. It turned out to be gluten. The stupid thing is that my sister's had a gluten intolerance for about 10 years, and I've had one for at least as long. But instead of realising what it was, I just carried on regardless and literally had a bad stomach for 10 fucking years. That's the thing. I had a few other symptoms like brain fog and being really lack of energy. So we'd go out for a little bit in the afternoon, just for do a little bit of shopping, and then I'd be cooking the dinner at 6 o'clock, and I'd be needing to pull up a stool to sit down because I had so little energy. I was like struggling to stand, to the point where I thought I was ill or something. And as soon as I got rid of the gluten, it just went away. Rotary are okay, JXC3. I think they're okay. I don't think they make their own movements very much. I could be wrong. Not at the lower end, anyway. I personally would go for Seiko, Citizen, or Tissot if you're wanting something in that bracket. Spudder, it depends. Sometimes I'm using the pills 3 times in a week, but often I don't use them at all for like a month. I think it would be fair to pause it just while I'm eating this, by the way. Nom nom nom. I think half an hour was a short time for this part of the map. Hopefully most people picked no kill.
It's time to start running!
Spanky, yeah, it's good you found it, dude. PRCY, thank you for the prime, dude. Really appreciate it. Jim Beam, am I a fan of Archie Luxury? I was. I still quite like him in a perverse kind of way. Watching thank you, Jim, for the tip. Whiskey Jack, Paddy Main, Matt AF, thank you very much as well. Watching Archie Luxury for watch content is a little bit like Rubberneck in a car crash. He does know his stuff, but my fuck. He had a spell about 5 or 6 years ago where his videos were hilarious. Like when he used to go on proper sweary rants and stuff. Like he had some good videos. He really did. He does know his stuff. He really knows his stuff about watches. Yeah, I don't know. He's an acquired taste. One thing I do feel for him on, he a couple of years back, I think maybe 18 months or maybe 2 years, he went to America, and he went to America to meet other watch people, right? and he made a video talking about how he was going to America, and then he wore his Rolex Explorer 2. And at his house, he left, I think, 4 Patek Philippe's and several Rolexes that were his in a safe. Lots of expensive watches, you know. He left them in his house in a safe, but advertised the fact that he was going to America, and then he got his house robbed while he was away, wasn't covered for his insurance, and lost his entire watch collection other than one, which is an absolute pain. That's awful. No matter who you are, that's horrible. Luke, there is a streamer event in mid-August, Frontline, but I'm not in it because it's when I'm not here. Worcester sauce is nothing like it. Worcester sauce general tragedy is like watery, very different. F1, I don't know. I don't know much about it, but usually it doesn't make a lot of difference what the name of the team is. I'm in the non-streamer event, True Colours event. Any tips? Go into the map and get good loot before the first zone. Travel far. Know the map like the back of your hand would help too. Yeah, cheers for the super chat, Jim. It's a shame we didn't. I was hoping we're definitely going to be... We're due a fight soon, I would say, but... I actually ought to look around here a little bit. I have got... It doesn't need fixing now, but it would be good to be able to fix this... plate carrier. Anyway, did this guy have... Well, his name was known. His real name is known, so... This is not a secret, so I'm not doxing him, but Archie Luxury's name is Paul Pluter. And he actually has several channels. He has a watch channel called Archie Luxury, and then he has another one called Paul Pluter, which is his name. And if you know somebody's name... And I think he was involved in some kind of dispute over something that made the local news. But his address would not be that hard to find, so... Yeah. That's how a lot of thefts happen, you know, like famous footballers go away in some European football match, you know, everybody knows their name. It's normally not too hard if you know somebody's name and you know roughly where they live. It's normally not too hard to find out where they live. So, and that's what happens quite a lot with famous footballers, you know, they know they're going to be away. So that, let's say they've got, I don't know, an average footballer might have a wife, maybe a couple of kids, maybe not, but they know that the man of the house is out. Why am I back in this building? That's dumb, isn't it, anyway? They know that the man of the house is out for work, effectively, so that's how some of these things happen, isn't it? It happens to England. It's happened to several footballers, Kizzer. It happened to Raheem Sterling. It's happened to others as well. Raheem Sterling, this was quite serious. I think some of his family got like held up while they were in the house, but it's happened to others as well. That's
Your gluten journey inspired me. I went to the doctor and sought assistance for intolerance. Sadly, there is no cure for an intense dislike of the malaise and idiocy that pervades society and twists my guts, or being old, as my doctor referred to it.
Thankfully, I don't suffer from that head TB. Both in terms of the number or all the things that rile me. I never get annoyed about anything. I'm kind of a relaxed, passive, happy-go-lucky kind of dude myself. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the bits once again, man. Thank you. Do you remember when he played for United, his wife and kids were in the house and he had... Yeah, it's just... It's not clever, is it? Thing is, there's... Like, De Maria is obviously an incredibly wealthy man. Incredibly wealthy man. But if he wears fancy jewellery or fancy watches on the telly and stuff, if he gets noticed for it, it just makes him an easy target because people know what they're going to get, you know? Like, wherever De Maria lived or wherever Raheem Sterling lived, they're going to be living in expensive areas, aren't they? Like, every house has probably got a load of goods there that people want, right?
You deserve this once
if they know that your house has got it, then they're going to pick that house, aren't they? If they know. So it's just not a smart play to be so advertising it, you know. I wouldn't do it. Like, if you know what you're looking like. Just even silly things, you know, like there's a dog trainer on Instagram. I'm not going to say the name of them, but there's a dog trainer on Instagram. And obviously they have a name of a dog training place, and like you can watch their videos. And if you look at if you go to the website, you can see the name of the dog trainer, like their full name. And every video they're wearing a Rolex, not one. Like every video, like they must have about 10 watches. Very cool. But if you're making videos where you're showing those watches, sooner or later, I hope it doesn't happen, but it's just setting yourself up for problems, you know? It's really easy to find their business, really easy to find their name. You know that they own 8 different fucking Rolexes. Like, it just doesn't seem like a smart thing, you know? I'm pleased about that. That's a good find. I'm not sure which way I'm going now. This way, I think. Oh, that is very good news, because I was just running out of space and now I can do this. If I had 7 Rolexes, I'd wear them all at the same time on the same arm. Well, fair enough. All set to different times around the world, you know. Like you could, like, do you want to know the time in Dubai right now? All right, that's watch number 3. Oh, you want to know it in New York? Okay, that's watch number 4. Humble brag. I think some collectors do that, actually, what you've just said there, J-Boy. Like, having replicas of watches you own that you wear out makes no sense at all to me, because if you're going to get stabbed for a watch you're wearing, it might as well be the real one, right? Like, but if you've got, let's say you had some, like that dude I was just talking about that's got the 7 fancy watches, if he bought clones of those watches and he kept the watches in a safety deposit box or an underground safe in his house, wherever, I don't know, but if he did, and then he had clones of those watches. So he had fake watches in like a watch box in his bedroom or something, and the real ones were hidden away somewhere. That would be pretty smart. I think some people do that. Adam, that's true. Yeah, people are usually asleep. It's because we're in the very north of Bitterroot. It's a bit quiet for now. It's quiet until I get shot in the back, basically, it seems. We know your secret now. I don't think you do.
I once made a belt out of watches. My dad said it was a waste of time.
Oh, not that one. Not that one. Scarious, no. You've not made that joke, have you? No. No. For shame. Yeah, that's worth it. Boo! Boo! Sorry. Conversation topic is either watches, HP source or Paul's bowels. It's quite often football and why Ten Hag is a shyster. That comes up quite very often. I never bring it up. It's just that most people think Ten Hag is a chancer that's getting away with it, you know. It's not my fault that people think that. That comes up, doesn't it? Can't be helped. TRMZ only wears his Rolex when he's completely naked. Oh, all day then. All day, right now. J Sams, I don't think lower tier weapons have a higher chance of jamming. No, bolt actions don't jam at all. Beyond that, if it can jam, I think the chances are pretty much the same. The exception being things like guns with no mag, especially pistols. Pistols jam a little bit more regularly, I think, and pistols that are just chambered, even if they're pristine, they're much more likely to jam. So a pristine, this is cool, isn't it? A pristine pistol with no mag is a high chance of a jam still. Arnie Slot is a poor man's Ten Hag. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. You might be right. If he's only on Ten Hag's level, then I'm going to be very disappointed. I don't know. I don't think I can handle 2 trophies in 2 seasons. That's just far too many. But no, he might be, but we don't know that yet. We don't know who's what at all.
What did one DNA say to the other DNA? Do these genes make me look fat?
Original. Someone who started this. It was Skirius that started these bad jokes. It's your fault. Skirius, thank you. Original Patterns, thank you as well. I guess. I think. Read today that comedy is dying and the AI is going to save it. I don't know. I don't know why comedy's dying. Comedians seem to be doing pretty well. Something you don't see much of anymore is sketch shows. Like, if you think about the sketch shows, I don't know what you like. Saturday Night Live is still a thing, but it's not really a sketch show. They have sketches in it, I suppose. But like, if you think about some of the ones from before, like Like the Fast Show being one of the biggest ones from the 90s, for example. They don't seem to do those anymore. Like, most comedians seem to just like do Netflix specials or go out and do stadium tours or stuff, you know. They don't have like people doing characters to make like a half an hour of like little like 2-minute skits or 3-minute skits or whatever they might be. I guess that's kind of true. You get those skits on Instagram or TikTok one at a time. And then they're not made by comedians, they're just made by everyone. That's probably true. They're also quite a lot shitterer in many cases, I suppose, but that's by the by. Richard Rees, A1 sauce is not the same as brown sauce, dude. If you're talking about that, I don't know what you. I might be getting the wrong end of what you're saying, but brown sauce in the UK is not A1 sauce, not like steak sauce. Why employ writers for a sketch show when you can just make another panel show? Well, that does happen a little bit. That's very true.
Mad TV was one of my favourite skit shows.
I think they have like things like 8 out of 10 cats, and then 8 out of 10 cats does countdown. You're right, a lot of them go on those, and it's much cheaper to do, you know, like, I'm sure, God knows how much money they make per show. They probably, like, the comedians are probably on a really good whack of money. I've no idea how much, but decent money, of course, right? But not only that, it's still so much cheaper than paying a comedian enough to make a, like, an actual series or a comedy series or whatever. I like Producer Michael, we're told. I think Producer Michael is a really good dude. I don't like all of his watch content. I haven't seen many videos from him lately, but I really haven't watched any. I don't watch a lot of watch stuff anymore. I'm just kind of a little bit jaded with it, believe it or not. You wouldn't know that from this conversation, but jaded with watch videos, not the actual subject. That makes sense. But I like Producer Michael. I think he's very flamboyant, and but he's very rich and very successful, and he makes videos where he's showing you all these expensive things. But I don't find him a show-off. You know, I remember watching a video of him where he was going to see his private jet, and you would think watching someone that's really rich going to look at their private jet would be a really, like, fingers down your throat type video. But he was actually really nice. He wasn't just like, look at me, aren't I rich? He was actually genuinely really sort of happy about going to see this thing, and, like, seemed like he was happy to be in a position to be able to do it. So the video was quite good. I quite like that about him. He manages to pull off these like rich flex videos that aren't really to flex that they're rich. They're just him showing things that he likes, kind of thing. You know, I enjoyed it, but his taste in watches is not for me. His taste in watches is garish, let's say, which is no surprise because his taste in most things is fairly garish, I would say. Brown sauce with beans on toast. Yeah, my dad would go for stuff like that. My dad would have like a cottage pie or a shepherd's pie with like peas, and then he would put brown sauce and ketchup on it. He did some weird stuff. I wouldn't do that, but he did. I don't judge a person by their watch too bit in the slightest, but he has some out there taste, let's say. You can like get a bit of a sense of someone by their clothes and attire, but I think judging people by their clothes and attire is not a good thing. But you can certainly get the impression that people are trying to make their attire speak for them, if that makes sense. You know, like some people like if you think of like the traditional kind of rapper look with this really blingy thing on, you know, if you're like going to something that's kind of low key and you've got some massive great blinged out chain on, or likewise your watch or whatever, you can probably gain a few bits of knowledge about someone in that way. Yeah, of course you can. It's an interesting thing, stuff like that, you know, like if you're in a room full of people, there'll be one with some like tricked out fucking amazing jewellery or watch or whatever that's desperate to look like the richest dude, and somewhere in the corner there'll be someone wearing like 8-year-old shorts that's actually a fucking billionaire or something. You know? Not that it really matters, but that's the truth, isn't it?
Hey Paul, what's the difference between a vitamin and a hormone? You can't make a vitamin.
Oh, the old uns are the best uns. I think that's a joke from what's his name? The guy that plays the bit part in the Italian Job, the one that used to run around with the music. I think that's one of his jokes. I think. Penny Hill, I got there. I think that's one of his. Halligan, thank you very much for the support. ETX, thank you. This is where we had the fight the other day where I broke my leg and had to walk all the way down that hill with a busted leg. In the US, they always sell shepherd's pie, but it's made with beef. Well, it's not shepherd's pie. Unless you're shepherd cows, then it's not fucking shepherd's pie. That's bullshit. Cottage pie is what it is. I understand that that's what happens, by the way. It's not a big deal, but obviously cottage pie in the UK is like shepherd's pie, but it's made with beef. Shepherd's pie has to be lamb because it's called shepherd's pie because the shepherd gets the lamb, right? I know you know that, by the way, but yeah, it's crazy that happens. It does, though, you know, it's not that big of a deal. I think the panel shows are good. They can be funny utilised. I quite like them. I don't watch them so much anymore. I just don't watch that much TV, you know, but not like TV on the actual telly. I'm more likely to watch something on one of the stream services, I guess, but I used to really be into them back in the day, like before Netflix was so big and others, like all the other streaming services, you know. Like I've been to see, like when Jonathan Ross was on the BBC, I saw one of the Jonathan Ross like Friday night shows. I saw one of those. I've been to an episode of QI. I've like to be in the audience. I've been to an episode of 8 out of 10 Cats. Actually, I went to an episode of 8 out of 10 Cats, and Ozzy Osbourne's daughter, Kelly Osbourne was there, and Theo Prophetus was one of the guests, and Sean Locke was fucking hilarious. Sean Locke was the funniest one by an absolute mile. He did like a 5-minute skit about how we're only designing robots so that we can have sex with them, and it was never going to make the telly, and he must have known that. It was never going to go on the telly, but he did this 5 minutes that was just absolutely fucking hilarious about how we're only making robots so that we can shag them. It was just brilliant. It was really good, and he was brilliant. And the 8 out of 10, the QI that I went to see was a Children in Need special. So Terry Wogan was on, and he was like a surprise guest. So they started the show with whatever the name, Pudsey Bear. They started the show with Pudsey Bear, and then like Terry Wogan came on a little bit later, and he was the extra, like one of the. It was really good. He was really funny as well. But yeah, I really like them actually. Just I enjoyed going to see those shows as well. Like going to shows like that in the UK, it's free. You just have to apply for tickets and wait and hope, you know. But they were fun things to go and see. I really got annoyed with the Jonathan Ross one. The Jonathan Ross one. The guests when I went it was Gunther Van Haag, who does the like peeling people. They're dead already, right? But he does that kind of art where he peels people's skin and then shows their muscles or like whatever, you know. So it's like people like stripped back, showing their veins or whatever. It was him, David Baddiel, and Twiggy were the guests. And then the next week it was like Tom Hanks and some other AAA lister. I can't remember. Like the very next week after me was Tom Hanks and somebody else. And I got fucking Twiggy, Gunther Van Haag and David Baddiel. I've never quite got over that one. It felt really unlucky. To be fair, David Baddiel was pretty funny. And the thing that was really good about it, the thing I enjoyed more than anything else, was that like Jonathan Ross, love him or hate him, at that time he was very, very famous. He was really good. Like, he was interviewing someone that didn't have a great deal to say. Was quite hard to get interest out of them. You know, Gunther van Haag is a very interesting man, I would guess, but he's not exactly comedic necessarily. For example, Twiggy likewise. But he made it. He made the show himself. You know, the dude is very, very good at what he does, or he was then, anyway. Twiggy is your generation. It might not have been Twiggy actually. It might not have been Twiggy. Who's the other? I think it was actually. I might have been misremembering there for a sec, but I was thinking it might have been the other one that sang Shout, but it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was Twiggy. And no, Twiggy is not my generation, you cheeky fuck. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been Lulu, but I'm pretty sure it was Twiggy. I can't really remember. Yeah, the QI one, I was like, before going, I was like, oh, I really hope David Mitchell's on this one. Like David Mitchell's obviously well known. He's quite a funny dude. At that time, he was my favourite that ever was on QI. I was like, I really hope David Mitchell's on, and he was. You know, it was David Mitchell and Ronnie Ancona, and Terry Wogan, I think, from memory. As well as obviously Alan Davies, who's in all of them. And it was when Stephen Fry was still doing it. But David Mitchell was like, I hope he's on, he's really funny. And then Terry Wogan was just way funnier. He was brilliant. This is like all around the kind of most geared areas of the map, and there's no fucking players. What do I actually need? I need the NBC hood. I need Shai Hulud hood. I might go to this base we were just overwatching over here. Joe Wilkinson's funny, yeah, he's good. I like Richard Iowadi as well. I really do like him. I think it's a massive shame that Richard Iowadi stopped doing Travel Man. He was really good at it. I know he didn't like it. You could actually tell Richard Iowadi wasn't enjoying doing Travel Man whilst watching the show. But that made it better. It made it better.
Content.
I liked it a lot.
Thanks for being a badass.
Bertie, thank you very much. Ratstam, thank you for the resub. Jack Houston, thank you as well. Culligan, cheers for the support too. Is it better? Is the M40A1 better than the Tundra or Savannah? It sounds better. No idea if it's more powerful. I suspect it's about the same. Hugo, every time I've been up around here lately, there's been squads all over the place, you know. We died here at the end of yesterday's stream after killing 2 players and shooting at a group of 3, and then they kind of ran away. Oh, Terry Wogan was hilarious. He was not a comedian. He was more of a. He was a bit more like the previous generation's Jonathan Ross, wasn't he? He was more of a Friday night quiz host, not quiz host, sorry, Friday night interview type guy, and then he also did a lot of radio, you know. But he was very, very funny. He was great. He used to be on Radio 2 on a Saturday, but I never really listened to Radio 2. Probably too young. Rip Liverpool. What's happened to Liverpool? Matt, yeah, it's an interesting thing that 8 out of 10... When I heard they were doing 8 out of 10 countdown, it didn't make sense. But now that seems to be the more popular one, doesn't it? They do that a lot more than they do 8 out of 10 cats. Oh, you're just giving your opinion. You think they'll crumble? You think they'll crumble? More like you hope they'll crumble, let's be honest, Death. I think they're going to be alright. We'll see. Dream, you went to the word. I couldn't have done that, dude. Fair play. I think if I'd have got within about 20 metres of Terry Christensen, I'd been taking my shoes off and throwing them at his face. I couldn't watch the word because I just couldn't stand him. I'm sure he's a lovely dude, but for whatever reason, I couldn't stand him. I couldn't fucking stand the dude. Terry Christian, I think it is, not Christiansen, but anyway. Where the fuck was that? I was just seeing the base, but now I can't. It must be over here, but I thought I was near it still. I'm a little bit befuddled. He said that they're looking at players they want, but he wouldn't be surprised if they didn't sign anyone. That's nuts. It might be, but I'm not surprised they're saying that right now, dude. It's lowering expectations. They're also... stuff like that just calms them down. Like, when Liverpool... Like Man U as well, you know? But when you get linked with anyone, the price goes up, you know? So, talking it down... Oh, we ended up at the summer camp unintentionally. That's okay. This is where that group of 6 was, ages ago. Yeah, I'm not surprised that he might be a little bit more in the mould of Sir Alex in that way, you know, in that... I'm not saying he is. I'm not trying to suggest he's that good of a manager. What I mean is, though, he seems to be coming across like the sort of person that's not going to really say what they think. They're going to be quite guarded and then talk about it. Like, do you know what I mean? I think he's probably just playing the game. Like, not talk about what's going on until there's something to actually confirm. I don't know. I said it the other day. I'm really not at all surprised if there's a bit of a delay with Liverpool making any signings, because he hasn't had any time to see the players and see what he's got, you know. He'll know all about the players. He's got people there that can tell him all about the players and the stats and everything about how they did last year, but there'll be some players that played last season that played astoundingly well that aren't as good under Slot, and there'll be some players that weren't getting a look in, maybe, that are massively better. You know, someone like Nunes, for example, who played a lot, but Nunes could end up having an amazing season this year or being awful, you know. Like, it might be that Luis Diaz falls out of favour and he just doesn't look the same player, but somebody else comes in, like maybe Gakpo, who couldn't get a look in under Klopp, suddenly is Liverpool's best player this season. That kind of thing happens when you get a new manager in, don't they? You know, players stand out and others will. Who do I think will be the next English manager? I think it'll be Eddie Howe or Lee Carsley, I think. I think it'll be one of those two. I don't really know. I'd really love it to be Jurgen Klopp, but it won't be Jurgen Klopp, will it? Let's face it, it won't be. I certainly think it would be a travesty if it was Frank Lampard. As much as I think he's a nice dude, he's certainly not ready for the England job. No way. Eddie Howe has ruled himself out. Yeah. Oh shit, it's a moose. That sounds so good. My god, that sounds good. Holy shit. There's a small chance that people might know that I'm here. He was just meters away from safety as well. I wasn't meters away from safety. I think I predicted that earlier. I think I said something earlier about all of this running just to get shot in the back. Well, close, you know. That's why I quite often tried to shoot them with a bottle suppressor, but I didn't have a bottle suppressor. Man, that sucks. It is what it is. It wasn't a very good idea to shoot a moose there and do that. Except for the fact that I needed food, you know. I'd just gone yellow hungry, I think, hadn't I? You know, I needed food. So it is what it is, but oh god, that really burns. Like, literally, we've just spent 5 hours on the east side of the map, not seen a soul.
Blame the moose.
Not seen a soul for all that time, and then just bought a bullet. Man, does that suck. That is DayZ in a fucking nutshell, though, but it really sucks. Bad loot map. Dude, I just died with incredibly good loot. I don't think it's a bad loot map. Much like every map, including Churnerus, there are loot routes that are stronger than others. This map has that too. I don't think it's a bad loot map at all. I think it's actually quite good. There are some things that need to be improved with it. It's not perfect. But it's hard to say it's a bad loot map when I just died with an M40 and an M16 and all the trimmings, a plate carrier, a helmet, and all of the other things. There's probably a few too many one-tappers on the map. You know, I died one hit dead, which means I probably died to an R700 or a Stacco or something like that. Like, when this map goes to another map, a server, say like 0, where you don't get quite so many top-end guns, it will probably be a little bit better in terms of the amount of one-taps there are, maybe. But I really like this. I like some of those guns as well. That gun I just fired, you know, it's a really good-sounding gun. Unfortunately, it got me fucking killed. I missed the pate, did I? Never mind. Didn't hear the shot. Well, you don't always hear the shot when you die. You could hear the ballistic. You could hear the snap. We didn't hear the shot because I died before the shot sound would have got to us. But I heard the snap of the round as it collided with the side of my face, probably. Because I was cutting the moose up. To be fair, it might not even been a one-tapper. It could have been a headshot from a Tundra or something. It could have been. Yeah, the bullet's quicker than the sound, so you die before you hear it. I think your mistake was getting shot in the back. Yeah, you might be right, Liquid. Lev, thank you for the 54 months. Resubbed as you get shot. Blame the moose. Yeah, it's the moose's fault. Blame... sorry, not blame. Blaze, thank you. Cheers for the resub, new sub as well. It does suck, Adam, but it's the game, dude. It happens, you know. It's going to happen. It's the sort of thing where if you're not streaming... You'd throw your mouse up in the air, turn your PC off, and go downstairs and like punch a cushion or something, you know. But it's fine. It happens. Shit happens. What can you do? Jonathan, you can't drink from these. This happens every time. I think I need to have a word with Matty Ice about the confusion. But this is a well. It's a well that the map creator has placed in this building, so that it's like a tap. Sorry, just alt-tab in a sec. The annoying thing is we've now got to go and run to the same fucking place where I was at before. Not on this life, though. Previous life. I wonder if that dude was hunting the moose and just got lucky. Probably not. It's a very, very busy area. It was a risk for me to do that. To be honest, when I shot the moose, I didn't intend to chase it into an open field, but it took 3 shots to kill it, and then I did need food, you know. I went yellow, I think, or maybe starving. I can't remember which. Yellow, I think. I needed food, but I shouldn't have been cutting up on the side of a field, like an open field like that. Yeah, I don't know. Be interesting to see how Liverpool go. I'm just interested to see how they play, you know, like I think I'm not gonna try and judge Slot, sorry, nearly said Klopp. I'm not gonna try and judge Klopp, I've done it again, Slot too much until around the end of October. That'll give him enough time. And I don't mean I'm gonna be saying let's sack him or not by then, but it'll be interesting to see whether he gets like a style of play in place, whether it's similar to how it was before, or like, it'll be just interesting to see, you know, but I don't know. Mistake was going to the moose too fast, two bit crook. Maybe it was. It's really hard to say, dude. And clearly after the fact it was, but if I'd stayed up on the hill overwatching looking for players and then got shot in the back of the head, you'd be just saying the mistake was saying near where you shot. You know, like, I just fired from where I was and then I ran away from where I fired towards where the moose was, right? Like, if I'd stayed where I'd fired instead to overwatch, you'd be saying now the mistake was staying near where you fired, you know? Reality is you die. Coin is ready. Fucking hell, Redline. You really are turning into that dude, aren't you? All the capitals. Topper, have you sent it to me somehow? He tagged you. Didn't see it. Greasy, I definitely should have concentrated more. Yeah, I don't know if I can download them from Discord. Like a file on email would probably be good, but I presume I can download them. Can I from Discord? Give me 1 sec, guys. Just 1 sec. Let me have a look. Yeah, I can just right click and save them. Oh, it's not put that other one in the same place. That fucking sucks. Right. Nearly ready. Twitch. Viewer rewards, emotes. I'll make it tier 3. I'll make it tier 3 so Redline can't use it. That would be funny. So auto resize, no, let's do that. I don't know how well this is going to come out, but anyway, so what? It looks very gold though. The goldness of it is very good. Right, I've added a new emote to Twitch. I can't easily add it to... I might be able to add it to YouTube actually. Let me just have a look. I don't want to add it to one and not the other. That seems harsh, right? Let me just see if I can work it out. YouTube Studio. Where the fuck do I add... I can't even remember where I add emotes.
Subba lubba dub dub.
You gain... can I add another emote or am I full? I need 80 more members to unlock the next emote. Don't member for that. That's fine. I'll just get rid of one. What one doesn't get used? I don't even know. I might actually have space. I don't know if I can. No. I'm going to get rid of Kappa. Nobody uses Kappa on... I wonder if I might have had space, actually. I might have been wrong. Oh, I could have added another. I did have space for more, actually. So I've got up to 30 emotes on YouTube, and I've got 1, 2... I don't even know how many I've got. I can probably add some more. I did add some more a while ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So I can add 3 more at some point. Right. Anyway, there you go. There's the new. There's a new coin emote. Now I appear to be dead. No, mate, it might just be a crash. I think it's a crash. Oh, I was alt-tabbed out and now I've fucking crashed DayZ. It's Redline's fault. It's the precursor to the crypto pylon that we're going to do. We're going to take Bumcoin to the moon. Is that a coin with butt cheeks on it? Kind of loosely. It's a coin with similar, with like the impression of a butt cheek on it, and also it's got a little Running Man logo tattoo on it that's very hard to see. TRMZ bum coin. I'll put the Kappa back, Redhead. I thought I had to get rid of one to add it, but I will put it back, don't worry. Or needs to change channel points to bum coins. I should have made it tier 3, Jambon, just so that I should have made it tier 3 just so that I could spam it in the chat and Redline couldn't use it after bugging me for having been going on about a bum coin emote for God knows how long, and so then I can make one. No, it's no. There's no tier to it. Anyone can use it. It's just everyone can use it. There's no. If it's not in yours yet, guys, it's because it's just cached without it. If you F5 your stream or if you gum away and come back, you'll be able to use it. It's just that it's not cached in the memory of your chat at the moment. Substatica, thank you for the 12 months. When is the Premier League back? I think it's about 3 weeks. I think it's 3 weeks from the weekend coming up. Need a piss. Just got back from Massachusetts where I went up to
I did it all
Kennedy
for the
compound.
TRMZ coin.
Very cool, Florida. Bartlett, you'll have it. Don't worry, it's for everyone. Bum coins are for all. So yeah, thank you, Topper, for making the emo. I appreciate it. that's so frustrating. Died. Maybe it was like the moose protectors, you know. The RSPPM, Royal Society for Protection of Mooses. Hey, what's the name of this map? It looks cool. It's always in the title of the stream, Barticon, this, or whatever the name was. Sorry, it's gone already, but it's Bitterroot. It's based around the area of Montana called Bitterroot. Hi Jordan, you're right, dude. Has TRMZ been in the bunker? Anto, I've been in the bunker, but not with a punch card. I was very close there. I only needed NBC gloves, and I had a full kit to go and look for the punch card. Now that dude's probably got a full kit. Oh, it's okay, Pinkster. It's all good. It's conversation on a YouTube comments. There's no drama. Have I given a thought about making your own server? Haley, yeah, I have. It was a choice between pulling out my fingernails with pliers and making my own server, and I went with the pliers. I used to be the mascot for the Spaggy servers, and let's just say it makes me realise I don't want to run a server. Clarky, thank you for the 41 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, look at that! You've got sunglasses on there, dude. Yeah, it's just not. It's muchos respectos for those that do. If I ever did host my own servers, I wouldn't call it. I'm never going to, by the way. But one thing that you definitely should do is what Happy Bombs has done and what Smoke did in the early days with, the Spaggy servers were called TheRunningManZ servers, which means that even people that don't watch the streams, when there's an issue with the server, they know who to go to moan about it, right? Like something goes wrong with the server, they're going to come to me because my name's on the server, right? Whereas Happy Bombs' servers are called Zero and Smoke's servers as they were. I don't think Smoke has much to do with them as much as he did anyway, but... Oh, Acid Freaker, holy shit, look at that. But they were called Day One, right? Like, that's like... Minder's servers are called Karma Crew, right? Very smart move, that, because if you're called TheRunningManZ and you make your servers TheRunningManZ, then if there's a problem, then everyone comes to you, even though they don't even watch your streams or your YouTube videos. If the server's down for half an hour, they're coming and running. It does look good when it's big. It's actually hard to do gold, you know. Like, it's a silly thing to say, but if you go on a PC, like, try and draw gold, you know, like, try and make something look like it's actually gold. It's not an easy thing to do. Call it Survivors. I don't think you could call it lots of different names, Eddie. It'd be fine, but the reality is I don't have the time. Like, I really don't have the time. Tomty, it's really hard to make it look... It's just yellow and brown. Give it a whirl, dude. It's really hard to make something look actually gold. It looks normally, no matter what you do, when the end result happens, it just looks like kind of flat yellow. Obviously it's possible, but it's kind of harder to do than you might think, is the point I'm trying to make. The deer there. There's a deer there as well, right in front. Gold is no colour. There is definitely a colour of gold. Whatever happened to Rene? I don't know, Brother Cole. Life is what happened. You know, he got busy at work and had to focus on other things, I think, and he just got busy with life. You know, he was such a lovely dude in DayZ, wasn't he? But I think he's still around a little bit. He's not. I don't think he's tweeting very much. I don't think he really does a lot of DayZ. But it was, I think, about a year or two after the village had really been popular. I think DayZ, he's never really been in since much then. You know, for DayZ. Gold is just a shit yellow. I don't agree with that. Gold is... people get like gold fever, right? But it is something... I just like watching Aussie gold hunters, for example, when they're looking for gold and they dig it out of the ground. There's something special about it, I think. I don't wear gold jewellery or anything like that. It's not like I'm not dripping with gold like Mr. T. But I can see why people get addicted to it. It's a crazy... I think it's an age thing, because I'm now becoming almost a middle-aged man, you know. Like, I think you start liking things like that a bit more. But there is a luster to it that other metals don't have, even if they're meant to be more expensive. Okay, Smoke. Exactly. At least, arguably, I have slightly more personality than Smorg did. My God. Fuck me, that film. Ugh, God, it sucked. Honestly, it makes me think less of Muller that he really likes the Hobbit films.
TRMZ.
So I really like Muller, by the way, but the fact that he really likes the Hobbit films just makes me scared for him, you know. Like, I think he's just not seen enough films. Snowkey, thank you for the 62. Cheers for the support. Bruticus Clarkey, thank you. I think when Muller's a little bit older, right, he'll rewatch the Hobbit films. He'll be like, oh God, these are shit. Not the Lord of the Rings ones, that's another matter, but when he gets a bit older, he'll rewatch the Hobbit ones and went, what? Why did I like this junk? What was the matter with me? We're getting a lot of 308. 4 boxes. Toddy, my stream's so much better on a new OLED TV. La-dee-da, new TV, eh? I'd like a new OLED TV. The TV in the front room in our house, the living room, is 40 inches. I'd quite like something a little bit bigger, but in a problem that I've witnessed for forever when I used to sell TVs years ago, it was always the same. The man of the house, not always, but very often, the man of the house wanted a bigger TV, and the woman of the house wanted a smaller TV, and it had to go in a cabinet so you couldn't see it. And I'm not suggesting that this is the case in this house, by the way, but I've heard many conversations of to the like of, what do you mean you want it in a cabinet? You're the one that watches it. It's always on. I don't get the chance to watch it. Again, I'm not talking about me here, just to qualify if anyone's listening downstairs, but I heard that a lot in the... What do you mean? Every night from 7 o'clock it's EastEnders, Coronation Street, fucking Emmerdale, you're watching them all. And now you're telling me you want the telly in a cabinet? What? I'd heard that quite a lot. This is going well.
TRMZ love.
Once you go OLED, you never go back, eh? Blimey. Would you like some 308? Well, I would like some. I'd like a 308 gun with it, yeah. We're going to have to go to the big town for the gun, I think. that's such a shit life, isn't it? I actually enjoyed that life. But the bulk of today's stream has been spent gearing up and chatting shit only to die when I shot a moose, you know? Like, if you have 2 or 3 streams like that in a week, it completely, like, it stops any Fin Edits videos, let's put it that way. You can't make YouTube highlights videos if you don't have any fucking highlights, can you? You need some highlights to make highlight videos. It's kind of a thing that... A 75-inch TV, holy shit. Try the Western server for content. Aaron, I don't try to force content, dude. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad or a good server, I've not looked, but I'm not worried. It's part of DayZ, you know? Like, some days you have good days, some days you have bad, but I enjoy kind of more... This is a fairly modded server for me, I suppose. No traders, no infinite stamina, though, but I prefer lightly modded DayZ. I don't know a lot about the Western server. What's the hook with the Western server? You've managed to make it silver, Zagorki. Blimey. I wish my living room was a little wider. My 75-inch TV is a little too close at 12 feet. Fuck off. You're 12 feet away from a 75-inch TV. That's like standing a foot from the cinema screen, pretty much, isn't it? It's like sitting on the front row at the cinema. My God. It's a great gaming monitor. Fuck off. No, thank you. If I had that TV in that room, I'd still connect my PC to a little monitor and sit in the corner with the screen off. Please give us a 5-minute intro into how to be a great TV salesman. I know, honestly, it was a long time ago. Features tell and benefits sell there was all these little acronyms, you know, like always be closing and ABC, like features tell and benefits sell and all that kind of bollocks, right? There was lots and lots of things, like little things that they tried to get you to learn when you were selling, but the reality is trying to give the person what they want is normally a good idea. Are you making up Monday tomorrow? Redline, that's my intention, but I'm not making any promises. That's a really stupid thing, that, but it's true. Like, a feature is no... Like, if you say to someone, I don't know, a feature of a TV, you know, like, it's going back some. If you say to someone it's got a flat screen... You know, like, we're going back a long way here, by the way, like back to when TVs still had backs and they were like 3 feet deep. But if you say to someone it's got a flat screen, that doesn't mean anything. But if you explain why a flat screen is a better picture than a curved screen for a CRTV, you know, like we're talking about a CRT, like an old one, like explaining why it's better and why it's a better picture and such like is what you want to hear. Just saying it's got a flat screen and that's the feature doesn't mean anything. Yeah, they curve away though, Wizard, and they're not curved in like a CRT, an old TV. The original screens, they were cut like from a sphere, right? So they were curved in all ways, not just curved inwards. Am I going to be watching the F1 this Sunday? I suspect I'll be streaming. I might not. Maybe if I stream tomorrow, maybe I should take Sunday off and. My missus will love that. Oh, by the way, love, I'm off Sunday. I'm going to watch the Grand Prix. I am doing a long stream Monday, and it's the 10th anniversary of my first ever YouTube video Monday. So maybe I should stream tomorrow and be off Sunday. That's a good idea. I might do that. Yeah, Redline, I am streaming tomorrow, but I'm probably not on Sunday. New plan. Something tells me you're not 38, Mega. I don't know what you mean. When I first worked in shops, they were still selling the first TV store I worked in, we were selling VHS video recorders that were Nicam stereo, and they were $329.99. You know, like people say that everything goes up in price. A VHS cassette tape recorder was £330. There's zombies down there. That means there's players down there. That was a Panasonic one. There were slightly cheaper ones, but that was the price of a Panasonic one. Alex, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I was just about to say you'll probably get timed out for the all caps post, but hello. In what, 1996? No, it wasn't 1996. That was probably 2003. In fact, no. You know what? Forget that. It wasn't. It was probably about 1999. It probably was 1999. Maybe 98. Like before DVD came out. The Hershey bars are on me. It was after Betamax, self-made. I wasn't around for Betamax, thankfully. Not as a salesperson, anyway. It wasn't before 1998. My first job was in 1996. Maybe 1995 actually. I started in my first job when I left school, and I did that for 2 years, and then I started this job in 1997. So I guess it could have been 97 or 98. But DVD came out, I think, from memory, in something like 99, 2000, I think. My first full-time job was 1995 or 6. But I left school early because I passed my GCSEs at a very young age. DVD was 1997, yeah. That. So I was just kind of, I must have just started there, because DVD hadn't come out when I started, and then it was like there a year later. The other thing with that, just because DVD came out in 1997, it doesn't mean it was very popular. They do, like when DVD first came out, that when it came out as a technology, it doesn't mean like Sony and Panasonic and everyone were all making them. No, when it first launched, there was HD DVD and there was other formats, and there was a little bit like with Betamax. Nobody knew which was going to be the successful one at first, so it like there was a while before they really took off. Probably not much different to you listening to Eisenhower, I guess, dude. Did I get a name right, by the way, there? I don't know. Bushmaster. Got too many guns. This is some of the remnants from the people that shot us before, isn't it? I can't drop that, can I? I can't drop it. I'm going to have to drop the Woodmaster. Keep the Bushmaster, drop the Woodmaster. Yeah. FYI, Paul is older than me. You wouldn't know with all your all caps messages, Grandad, would you? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know with your tweets that are written in the style of a certain person, would you? Apple are the best streaming service. They got the best programs. They have the best. If you look at the top 25 films on Apple, it's definitely not the same films as 6 months ago with one extra added. They've got the best selection. The best selection of films. I watched the first episode of Presumed Innocent last night. It was alright. I don't know anything about it other than having seen the first episode. It was pretty good. I think it's going to be alright. I like Jake Gyllenhaal. There was a show a while ago with Robbie Coltrane, who's a legend, who's no longer alive. And I feel like it's going to be a little bit like that. The premise of that was that he'd been a bad guy, like he'd done some very bad crimes, or he hadn't. You didn't know, even as a viewer, you didn't know if he'd done it or not. And then, like the show kind of goes on, and he's getting tried for it, and it's whether he's going to be found guilty or not for it. And the premise of the show was quite good because you're watching it not really sure if he's done it or not. I'm the Woodmaster. Collect your bum coins. Bum coins are plenty. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think that dude had seen me. He's actually put some serious work in as well, the poor bastard. I think he's probably come from the same place I did. Come by. The flies come sharp, don't they? Fucking hell. This dude's going to have some good shit, you can tell. Come in, come in. I feel certain that player had seen me because they were kind of messing around here and then they stopped and crouched and looked my way. I think they'd seen me.
Just like Wesley Snipes said, always bet on Paul, TRMZ coin.
I think that's definitely what Wesley Snipes said. I remember it well. Yeah, he had the double barrel in his hand. Passenger 57, that was okay. He also said, what's the IRS? Oh, don't worry, tell me later. Don't need to worry about no IRS, do we? It's fine. There's no IRS in Planet Hollywood. Well, I think he got himself straight and narrow now, didn't he? Like, I can't really shoot that at the moment, can I? Oh no, I did get a few more bullets for it, didn't I? Right, what bullets do we have in here? Red ones by the look of it. Oh, okay. Where the fuck are you getting these from? Where are these greenies coming from? Right, please now be red. Please be red. Yes! I knew we could do it if we just worked together. think the Bushmaster was 300 Blackout. No, it's not. The Bushmaster's 300 Savage, I think. Bushmaster's 300 Savage, which makes it better than this. Sorry, no, yeah, this one you're right. So yeah, the Bushmaster's 300 Blackout. The other one that we saw that was in the other side there that doesn't take a scope. That one, I can't even remember the name of it now. That one's 300 Savage. The Woodmaster, yeah, they sound similar. That's why I'm fucking it up. Fudweiser. Love me some FUD. No thanks. Savage. Look, that one's got a vest as well. No, it hasn't. I lied. I'm not going to keep the crossbow for very long. I just thought I'd keep it while we were here. I need to go and find me some scopes. And then I need to go and find me some sniper rifles. And then I need to go and find me some people to shoot at. 308. Just what I need. Oh. That was a slight mistake. This church is a bit taller than the other one. I might... Oh, it's okay. I was going to say I might regret that. But whoa! There is a way down. I didn't realise it was so much taller. That's not the same church as the other one. I've been doing that one. I need a piss. I really need a piss. I'm going to have to go for a piss. I can't wait much longer. I think I need a piss. I'll send TRMZ free pizza if he gets to the bunker only using a crossbow. I can buy my own pizza. I'll buy my own pizza and get there anyway. It'll be fine by me. I can see it now. TRMZ cancelled for showing off about being able to afford own pizza. I'll get my own pizza with gluten. Nomad, no worries, dude. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Cheers for tuning in from earlier in the day. Cheers for coming in, dude. You might not hear this until much later, I guess. But anyway, hello to you now, and also maybe hello to you in 3-4 hours as well. Time travel is possible. Johnny Lees, thank you for the 90 months. Dante, Geordie, Jeff, thank you very much too. Croc the Crocodile, cheers for the tip. I watched the Proper Death Race 2000 on Betamax. Blimey. True, Useless Idiot, Blue Hair, T Rose, Shroon, thank you for the support. Kim, One Grizz, thank you as well. Right, I'm going for that piss. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I was eating a potato chip crisp, whatever. Oh, dear me. Oh, we're good. Mrs. has got some roast chicken and thyme crisps of some sort. I don't know where she got them from, but anyway, they were pretty good. He called it a chip. He's a fake Brit after all. I try and converse in languages that people won't go, what does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, it probably was Sensation Sumo. Yeah, I didn't really look at the packet. I just rammed some in while she wasn't looking. They're pretty good. They actually taste a bit like... Oh, fuck off. Why didn't I go AFK now? They taste a bit like chicken, you know. Chicken crisps don't normally taste like chicken for me.
Nearly late to my recip due to a blitz of work. But glad to catch you later in the day. Keep running.
None, they're good. Am I having sensations? I'm having sensations, all right. Yeah, no, well, the missus has eaten most of the bag. I just snaffled some just now. Well, she eaten half the bag, whatever. I bet they do go well on a crisp butty. God, that doesn't sound right. I'm not northern enough to say crisp butty. It doesn't sound right. I'm too southern now. Like chip butty or something used to be a common thing to say when I was younger, but I used to sound like a northerner. Now it makes me cringe when I hear myself saying it. Damn, bro, don't call out the missus. Well, I don't think eating half a bag of crisps is that. Alright, it's a sharing bag, but it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not calling her out. We don't have a single fish and french fries shop in the entire United Kingdom. I don't know. Surprising. Chip butty sounds south to me. Sean, Glasgow. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be a chip butty up there, would it? It'd be a fried chip sandwich, or you'd be coating the bread in it and frying that too, wouldn't you? Maybe that's a thing, you know. Maybe that's the next, like making a chip butty and then putting batter on the outside of it, then frying that fucker. I don't like any meat flavoured crisps. Yeah, I quite like savoury. Beef. What are those ridged ones with the name begins with S? C something, I forget. They're good. Or like, what are the other ridged crisps that I don't have them very much, but they're good. I quite like beefy crisps. Seabrooks, yeah, well done, Booster. Yeah, beef Seabrooks, they're good. Ever had Wagyu? I have had Wagyu beef. Redline says it's not preppy Wagyu beef because it wasn't like shipped over straight from Japan, but yeah. I have had what was proper Wagyu beef, but the beef probably didn't come from Japan. It was just the cow, but it was come from the UK. I don't think it was nice. It was nice. It was very good, but ribeye is my thing. I like ribeye. Oh shit! Sorry guys. I did it before I saw a thing. Yeah, I'm quite keen on ribeye. To be fair, I think I probably should. It's just so much money, you know. But I think I would like it because it's very like marbled with fat, and that's where the flavour is. Right, so we're coming over to this summer camp. That's what I'm heading for now. The summer camps are a little bit disappointing on Bitterroot. Mainly because I don't think I'm going to find a gun there. I'm going to find lots of scopes, I'm going to find lots of bullets. I won't find a gun. If the breed is Japanese, then it can be accurately called Wagyu beef. It just won't be on the Japanese A1 to A5 scale. No, I think that's correct. It was very good though. It wasn't cheap. You know, it was expensive. Certainly expensive by my standards, anyway. Yeah, I like steaky crisps. I think salt and vinegar is my has always been my favourite. Walker's salt and vinegar they seem to have got really harsh now. Like, I don't know if my taste buds have changed, but they seem so strong that like you're literally like getting cracks in your tongue after having one little bag. I basically ate steak frites the entire time I was in Paris. I don't blame you. Goes very well with a nice glass of red as well. I've just eaten a few crisps, and now we're talking about crisps, and now I'm fucking ravenously hungry for crisps. Oh no, don't want it. Just don't want it. Yeah, well, I did see a gun. I just don't want the gun. 300 Magnum rounds, eh? Just got a job in quality control at Workers. First job was to change the salt and vinegar ingredients. Do you think they'll keep me on? Yeah, weaken it down just a touch, will you? They've got too strong, they have. Yeah, low-key, 300 Win Mag is the best gun on the server, but I don't think we'll be finding one anywhere soon. Unless the plane crashes nearby and a Stacko spawns on it, I ain't going to get one of them anytime soon. I've had the Stacko once or twice in the last couple of weeks, but I've not got a kill with it. I keep dying when I get the Stacko. I never seem to live long enough to actually shoot the Fuka. More 300 Win Mag, eh? Woo. Enduro helmet over cowboy hat. Yeah, the only thing I should really do with the Enduro helmet is take that bit off. Ooh, I like that bag. It's a good bag, is that, dear? Should keep that bag. I need to rewatch League of Gentlemen. I need to rewatch that. I should charge you for that bag. It's such a niche reference. Nobody would have. Well, some people would have seen it, but not many. Do you remember Salt and Shake? They still do Salt and Shake. My missus has them sometimes. I'm not a fan, but my missus likes them. And they're not bad. They're just... It's a bit of a gimmick to try and get you to, like flavour your own crisps, really, isn't it? I need a Stacko. Give Stacko, please. Flavour your own crisps. Yeah, well, Salt and Shake, right? So they're very plain. They're not even salted, so they're just like potato chips or crisps with absolutely no flavour, and then they come with a little blue sachet that looks like a drug sachet. It's like a little blue sachet with salt in it. So they're called Salt and Shake, right? So they're meant to make ready salted crisps, but the salt is there, and then you add it yourself, and then you shake the bag to release the salt into the bag. So you can like choose to have the whole bag if you want like crisps, Or you can have half a bag if you want them lightly salted or whatever, you know, like the idea being that you can choose how much salt goes on from the little sachet. That's what Salt and Shake is. I think it's a gimmick. It's a fucking gimmick, innit? Fish and chips crisp. I vaguely remember those, yeah. They had like little like fishy like shaped, like almost like little biscuits from what I remember. Vaguely, I don't know, I might be remembering wrong, but yeah. Like little oval fish. Got all these lovely bulletses. Yeah, scampi flavoured fries, they were a thing. The little bacon fries, they were good as well, really good. That was a pistol scope. I don't need the pistol scope. I think we're shit out of luck here. Well, I say we're shit out of luck. We found loads of bullets. All lovely, exciting things, but as ever, we got bullets, we got scopes, we got joy, we got fun, we got seasons in the sun, but what we haven't got is a fucking sniper rifle. Did you know that prawn cocktail flavouring is just tomato? I think I did know that at one point and then forgot it, but it's I like prawn cocktail. Prawn cocktail crisps don't taste the same as tomato crisps. Yeah, McCoys are pretty good. They're alright. I'm surprised McCoys don't do, like, bigger sharing bags. Maybe they do, they just haven't caught on. I don't know, you never see them. I miss getting a £5 inside a packet of crisps. I've never got a £5 inside a packet of crisps. Knickknacks used to have cream cheese flavour. Still mad they replaced them with horrible scampi and lemon. Oh. I tell you what used to be good. Pickled onion discos. They were good. They don't do pickled onion discos anymore. I think a kid died. I made that bit up. But they stopped selling them. Pickled onion discos were good. They were very, very strong. Shots behind. Disco's flavouring took the lining off your mouth. Yeah, they were good though. Pickled onion monster munch are good. Yeah, Space Raiders as well. Pickled onion Space Raiders are a decent alternative, but you only get like one Space Raider inside a packet of Space Raiders pretty much, you know. They're still quite cheap, I think, but like you open a bag of Space Raiders, you eat 3 and then you look down and there's none left. If you eat pickled onion monster munch, don't talk to me for the rest of the day. No, just give me a nice big kiss. That's what you mean, isn't it, Saber? Tongues and all. Ever tried to make what I call burger crisps? You basically take a piece of chocolate between 2 crisps. I have never tried to put a piece of chocolate between 2 crisps because I have something called taste buds. No, thank you. I've never considered putting chocolate between 2 slices of bacon either for some reason. I don't know why. actually think that if we put cameras in McDonald's and then anyone that dips their fries in a milkshake gets instantly shot dead, that would improve the gene pool no end. I might not mean that, by the way. I might be joking just a little. But yeah, it would be a good idea, that. Anyone that dips a fry in a fucking McDonald's thick shake. That's it, cold. Salt and shake and a pickled egg and a pint. Oh, dude, that sounds good. You mad, bro? Dude, thank you for the 16 months. Freddie and DJ Tom, thanks again.
Just back from the shops with no snacks and then this conversation.
Sonny, yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. And all because I had about 4 crisps while I was on the way back up the stairs. Isn't that a Wendy's thing here in the US? There's 1 or 2 Wendy's in the UK, but I don't know if it's a thing. I've never been in a Wendy's. That deer looks like cantering, isn't it? Like trotting. Oh, now it's been trained by Charlotte Dujardin. It's doing some of the dressage stuff. Like it was like doing the little like 2 leggy dance. It's standing still with fear. I think Charlotte might be in that tree. Not again. Not funny, actually. What she did wasn't funny. Not at all. Spare ribs dipped golden syrup. About as weird as I get. Golden syrup, blimey. I believe they've only just taken the dead lion off the golden syrup can, haven't they? They've only just got rid of the dead lion with bees all around it. Have you ever been in a Wendy? Jeffro, easy now. Don't get yourself too excited. The 2 leggy dance, yeah. Jambon, I think I'd quite like... I'd like to apply to do the commentary on the Olympics. I think I'd be good at that. And here they come with the 2 leggy dance. Oh, she's made it! I think it would be very different if they got the Olympics and then instead of having experts do the commentary, they just got normal people. Oh, he's done a triple spinny. He's still spinning! Oh, he's fucked it. He's fucked it on the landing. They always fuck it on the landing, don't they? It would be funny if they got like just normal people. Like, let's just get someone that's never skateboarded before to start calling out the tricks. Basically, that's just described Ozzyman's early career, I think, hasn't it? That was what Ozzyman did, wasn't it? Ozzyman's a cool YouTuber, right? Yeah, Sonny, thank you very much for the support. Dude, you can always go to the shop again. It's fine. Just have to run there to burn off the energy so that you can consume the snacks. Am I going for my body? I can't, Funky. The bodies only last 10 minutes. You can't go for your bodies on Bitterroot unless you spawn really close to the spawn, dude. It's just not a thing. I'm going for a snipper riffle. You know what? That's weird. This is the first time I've not had like 1,000,000,001 cleaning kits. I think you just invented Alan Partridge. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, okay. Goodbye, Blaze. Hello, Tundra. I feel like I'm due a life with the Blaze, but not when it's badly damaged. We may be dropping this Tundra in a minute and getting an R700, or maybe I'll get both, you never know. Has unveiled a rebrand of its Lyle's Golden Syrup for the first time since the inception of the sugar syrup brand in the late 19th century. The branding confirmed by Guinness World Records as the oldest unchanged brand packaging was updated to remove the illustration of the dead lion surrounded by bees and the accompanying religious tagline. I can't remember what the tagline was, but nobody realised it was a dead lion surrounded by bees. I think the premise was that the bees had made a nest inside the dead lion, right? So they were making honey. Like, the idea was that you were making honey from a dead lion. And so good can come from, like, I don't know, it was something along those lines, but it was weird, like, no one looked at it, really. Just like, oh, there's a lion on that. It's dead, and it's surrounded by bees. What happened to Blaze is my favourite. Anto, I'm changing to the Tundra in preparation for a future skin. I keep saying that. If that ever comes true, at least I'm not a hypocrite, because I've been saying it. It's not. I'm not really doing that, by the way. I've been taking the Tundra at least 50% of the time, but I haven't got a cleaning kit, so I have to take it here, I think. Dead lion and honey is a biblical reference. Yeah, I knew that. It's from the book of the Old Testament. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. It's from Matthew 3:65, which I think is some kind of like security protection for your PC. Part of Samson's story. I think Samson got shot in the chest earlier in DayZ. Savannah, in my opinion, is better than the Tundra. I don't share your opinion. The recoil sucks, and it makes me not want it. I'd much rather have the Tundra. The damage is the same between the two. Obviously, if you've got the 10-round mags, it has a slight benefit with regards to the mags, for sure, but the recoil on the Savannah is much higher, and that it does matter. Sometimes people say it doesn't matter. It does. Like, if you're trying to shoot and if you're shooting someone at 500 meters with a Savannah, you can't see. Maybe at 500 you might just, but if you're shooting at someone at 400 meters with a Savannah, you don't see where the bullet lands because the recoil takes you away from seeing where the shot lands. So you can't see if you range too far or not enough. You can't judge the. Like, if you're trying to shoot a running target and you're shooting too far in front, you can't see where it lands and adjust. Yeah, I think the Tundra is an absolute no-brainer over the Savannah myself. Fucking hell, there's loads of them, isn't there? I'm only checking these towers just in case there's an R700 as well. It is a little bit OP, this, isn't it? Like, there's so many places on the map, and all of the best guns are here. It's definitely something that I think it's cool that this is like a honey hole for loot, because it's a place where more people might meet, and this is a fairly endgame town, but there's just far too much hunting stuff here, and not enough in other places of the map. I really hope that he adds 1 or 2 guns to the summer camps, or 1 or 2 more guns to the summer camps. Like the Woodmaster, maybe, and perhaps maybe the Savage, or something like that. I really did need some food. Just a Magnum. playing with a dude the other day and I did this and he just didn't say a thing. Like he didn't even realise I'd done it. I'm sure he did. I was expecting him to say something like, aren't you a bit risking of falling off there, or seems a bit dumb. He didn't say anything, he didn't. Does the canteen hold the same water capacity as the bottle? Yes, it does. Didn't used to, but it does now. Both of them hold half a cooking pot's worth. Wilson!
Been months since I've managed to catch a stream. Happy to be back.
Yeah, both of the, like, a cooking pot holds 2 pet bottles or 2 canteens worth of water. What town is this? This is Jackson Falls. We've been sniping in Jackson ever since the map came out. The canteen does take up one more inventory slot but has the same capacity. But it does go on the hit pack and it does go on the belt, which the pet bottle does not. DN, yeah, it was quite a niche reference, that, but it was one. You're right. I was contemplating talking about peppered sprouts, but I was worried I'd start singing the song, and if I start trying to sing a Johnny Cash song, my streaming career is over. Higo, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Exactly, my streaming career will be done because I'll instantly be a smash hit. I'll be on all the cruise ships doing Johnny Cash. Maybe I can be like the next Jane McDonald. That's not a reference many people will get if you're not from the UK. My missus thinks Jane McDonald is like my guilty, like, cougar crush or something. I quite like Jane McDonald, so maybe she's right, but I can't explain why, except for the bit where she does a show where she's like a travel show in the UK. But she used to be a cruise ship singer and she got famous from a TV, like a fly on the wall show called The Cruise Ship or whatever. And she became famous because she was a cruise singer on that and people liked her. But I can't help myself. I find her quite likeable. But then she gets bits on the show where she sings and it gets really cringy. I don't like those bits. There's always somebody in Jackson. There's nobody in Jackson. Player exited the middle building, went down to the tents. What, this way? Oh, there is always a player then. You were right. I didn't see them. I don't see anyone. I'm annoyed I didn't see them. Saw him when I arrived and I was not scoped in yet. What, this way? And there's so many Zeds around. I don't see any dude. And you think there's someone this way on the roof of a tall apartment? I ain't seeing shit about shit. Oh, there's somebody there. Come and have a little look. That's not the right building. Oh. Oh, I nearly fired then. He's given me a chance. That was a chance, but I was ranged wrong. It must be more than 300. I should have been ranged to 4. That shot was on target, I think. It just went low. I don't know. It feels like it should have hit. If I ranged to 300 now... I think I must have hit that dude. I don't know if he flinched or not. I didn't notice, but it must have been a hit, but a low hit maybe. I don't even know if you can actually wallbang this, but I've got enough bullets. That again, fuck me. He definitely didn't drop uncon from my first shot. He went running in there and closed the door. The shot did bring him back out then. I've no idea if this is working or not. I've got so many bullets. I can afford the shots. I guess the thing I can't really afford to do is to ruin the gun by firing it too many times. Not going to peek anymore. I haven't got a proper helmet, which is not ideal. I think that dude's probably long since gone down. He's not there anymore. Or he's lying dead in there because I'd shot him through the building. I'm not sure you can wallbang that or not, but obviously you can wallbang the door, but I'm not sure you can wallbang the concrete. Not sure at all. Not actually that far to there, is it? Where did that one go? You can tell it's the end of the stream, can't you? Careless and rich sniper shoots zombies for no reason. I'm not sure there was a player down there. You maybe did see someone. Obviously, you definitely did see someone behind, but there's too many zombies and there's not any dead zombies. Except for the ones I just shot. If there was a player that was on there and he got off, or they got off, I think there would be dead zombies around, and there aren't any. Maybe if I go up the top and move around a little bit, the dude will shoot at me. Oh, meat. Huh. Maybe there was one. Where did that shot come from? Is this shot coming from? I think it's got to be further away, hasn't it? It can't be that far away because the bullet's getting to me too quick. It must be this side of the water somewhere. It's a bush. Dude's not shooting anymore. I think behind one of these rocks is favourite. It's so frustrating when you can't work out where they are. I think they must be relatively close. Because the bullet snap and then the sound are quite close together. I don't think they're a million miles away. But if they were close, they would be aggroing, right? If they were near that building, they'd be aggroing, and they're not. There must be the others. They must be around there somewhere. I'm guessing they've moved. Probably moved left, maybe. They could just be just behind the fence. But again, I feel like they'd be aggroing Zeds, and they're not. Oh. I think 5 might be more correct. Oh my god, what the fuck did that hit? Oh, ho, ho, ho. 500's about correct, just a smidge under his head. Oh, you lucky fucking bastard. That was so close. Oh, I don't like that. I think the dude realised that he had less chance than I did. Last scene was running right. I bet they reappear over this way somewhere. Right, and maybe running right would probably not make much sense, actually. Unless they just appear by another stone, maybe. And they could go somewhere else completely, but I'm just going to wait here. I think they'll shoot at me again from somewhere. The only thing, I haven't got a proper helmet, so if I get hit in the noggin, it's bad news. Even at that range, it's not good. That was very close to a headshot. Now my sniper rifle's damaged. Maybe I did shoot their gun, I don't know. I don't think... Oh, what a prediction. Are you fucking kidding me? How did that miss? It was so close. Like, literally went just over the fucker's head. Where did that go? That felt on target. Oh, fucking hell.
New badge.
Now he's going to go back to the other rock, is he? I don't think he can flank right because there's too much open space. Like, going that way is a no-go. He's got to go back to these rocks. I'm annoyed about this gun. It's frustrating. I guess I have wasted a fair few shots, but... That last shot felt absolutely nailed fucking on as well. I was just below his head. It felt absolutely nailed on, and I didn't even see where it landed. That sounded good, didn't it? What was that? That was from behind.
RunningManZ random fact. CWRW, pronounced Kuru, is Welsh for beer. I could DA to that. English only in the chat, please, love you, bye.
It must be in here. Must be in one of the windows of this. This dude seems to have stopped shooting. I need to not be so hungry. Personally, I'd push Rock Guy. Seems not much point now, dude. I don't know where the Rock Guy is. He's not at the rock anymore, is he? He's gone round this way. He's come round there somewhere. He'll probably appear in these trees somewhere over here, or get on one of the other buildings, like one of these. YouTube thinks there's someone behind the yellow crate. What, there? Do they? Okay. That's not where I got shot from, obviously. I'm being shot from this side somewhere. There's no one at the yellow tents, I don't think. There's zombies around there. Seen him. It's in the middle. I don't know if... oh, shit. Oh, shit. That sucks. Unfortunately, my shot hit the wall. I was very close, but I don't even know if the range is right here. Oh, fuck. Right, he's going to go down a level or up a level, one or the other. Oh! Do you see Josie? That was nice. A nice red plume. I can hear someone. I can hear a zombie, but it's on a player, I think. That dude might not be dead. Pretty sure it was a headshot. So they probably are dead. Dude knows. This doesn't feel good. I thought I had traded there. That was close. That was really close. That was such a tricky situation. It's too close for scopes. I may have hit that. I may have hit it. I can't get back to my body, so if I did or I didn't, it's the end of the stream. But before we do, let's go and have a look just to see. It sucks there. It's a shame, but maybe I could have took the scope off, but it was a really tricky scenario for both of us there. Mine's a bit open. I've got no easy corner to lead. Maybe I should have just gone into another floor, like gone up a floor maybe, but let's just have a quick look just to see. That felt like it. I might have just hit the railing, but I might have hit them in the head. I think we'll just have a quick look. We'll see. I'll do it on YouTube because it's slightly better quality.
Well, that's a summer one.
Kind of an interesting end. To be honest, I just wanted to try and get some fights. So I'd much rather have lived. I wanted to go and loot the guy.
That's lovely, that is.
Oh, fucking
yeah,
hell.
that's
I'd much rather have looted the guy that I killed, I think I killed, in the other building, but when another one's showing up, I've got to have a go, right? I had to have a go at that one as well. I was only shooting like stupidly to try and make things happen, so... Fucking 2 adverts, come on. Oh, I can skip it, idiot. Right, let's just see if I can find... I've got to go a bit further than that. What's going on there? Why is it? Right, there we go. That's close enough. Not the quality. I need playback speed. Where is it? I hit the railing. I hit the railing, so they're not dead, and I am. It was a. I shouldn't have took that shot because it was real. They were already aiming before me. Here's the thing, though: the fact that they can aim there. Look how little of them is showing. Let's just watch it again. Just look at how little of them is showing. It's stupid that they could shoot me there. Unless he managed to shoot me through the gap, he might have shot me through the gap there. That's kind of smart if he did. Yeah, you don't see a dead body fell. I don't think he hit me. He hit me in the head. Was there not 2 in there? No, there was only 1. He must have shot me through the gap. So that's kind of smart. I've hit the rail and I could hardly see him, you know. I shouldn't have peeked that though. I shouldn't have maintained that. I should have realized it was too narrow and given up, but it was a tricky scenario, you know. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. He must have fired through the little gap in the between the rail and the stair. That was fun though. It's easy enough to get that kind of gear again on Bitterroot. It'll take about an hour if you go back to that town, maybe 2, but that's fine. It's a shame, but shit happens. Dubai Mason, penny to the pound. Dan Jenkins, thank you. Kigo Doodles, here's for the raid. Thank you, Bagels, and Sunny, thank you as well. I would have liked to get the guy a bit further away. We've had a few decently long range shots. Like playing the day we played with Ish, I got one that was like 650-ish with a headshot, but I don't know. One of the shots felt nailed on and it just didn't connect. But there we go. Guys, that's it from me. Cheers for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. If you are looking for a stream, I will probably be on tomorrow. I might not stream Sunday, but I will be on tomorrow. So I'll be on, not quite sure on the time yet, lunchtime-ish tomorrow. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit earlier than normal, but yeah, about lunchtime. Cheers for coming in, guys. Take it easy. I will be back again soon. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.